Hello everyone, hello. How's it going, Happy surprise trail stream. I did a little coin flip because we left off at a cliffhanger last time. So, I did, Tails for Trails. And, Tails won. Otherwise we would have played Final Fantasy X too. Also, I'm losing my voice, so if this is a shorter stream, that's why. I was like trying to talk to the roomies earlier, and I was like, oh, my voice doesn't exist. I did a lot of cough drops. Yeah, I took a lot of cough drops. By a lot, I mean like 3. And it seems to help a little bit. We'll see how long this holds out, though. But hey, Vasily, you got first. Let's go. I hope your day's been well. Yeah, we're here with some more Trails of Cold Steel. We're on Chapter 4, the tail end of Chapter 4. Oh, I forgot to open my bingo board. I think I'll do that. Exclamation mark bingo if you would like to play Trails of Bingo. If you win, get a little roll in our Discord. Fun little roll. Saying that you won bingo. Where's mine? I need to go into my bookmarks. All bookmarks. I need my bookmarks. There it is. Bro, there's so many things that we got last time, which is so funny. Really popped off there. Alright. Hello. I am dying of heat right now. How are you doing? And losing my voice. But we're chilling, and we're playing some Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, Trails of Cold Steel walkthrough. I just have this open in case we need to find anything. Alrighty. We're good to go. All of our characters in our current party have their S-Break skills, which I am loving. Now the only characters in our entire class that don't have their S-Breaks are Alyssa and Emma, I believe. Yeah, they don't have theirs yet. But everyone else has theirs. And some of them really be popping off. Also, I'm so confused about the rare achievement that we now have in winning 1,000 battles. I guess when my friend, they were here yesterday, yeah, Lenore was playing it, and they were like, I just run away from the fights. I guess a lot of people do. Because, less than 10, it's a shining achievement. Less than 10% of people who have played this game in general have won over 1,000 battles. Well, 1,000 general. And then also when I was grinding a little bit, I didn't hit 45 with everyone, but I hit 43 with everyone. Got the achievements of raised a Master Quartz to level 5, and then initiated 300 advantage encounters against enemies. Given the circumstances, I hope your day gets better then. But I'm glad it's not the worst it could be. We have 27% of the achievements. Hey, let's go. We are roughly halfway through this game. I have checked. Roughly halfway through. Again, I'm losing my voice. Go easy on me, guys. If this stream is shorter, it is most likely because of that. It kind of hurts to talk. It generally do, though. It's just a lot right now, probably because I've been streaming excessively. 200 hours last month. Hey. And then also this month we've been having, like, 8 to 10 hour streams. Yeah, 7.6% of players have achieved the 1,000 battles. And what I don't like the name of that. I don't like the name that is given onto that achievement, which is Nate Hart would be proud. Because his main character trait, other than really like knowing like military strategy and fighting, is that he thinks that all men should be better than women. Is that Professor? Professor Misogyny. So I'm like, I don't know if I want you to be proud of me. I don't think I want that in my life, actually. Feel all soon? Oh, so context, my throat's just really messed up. And after getting it like a full-on like study of that and everything, my voice box and throat are just probably like, in all likelihood, permanently damaged from COVID. So it's just here. Hey ZF, I hope you're well. Oh, that professor, of course! That one! Yeah! He would be proud of us. I can't believe that's a shining achievement, bro. We're at the tail end of chapter 4, and there's 6 chapters, and then a finale as well. Although the chapters tend to get longer and longer as you play through them, which is why, even though we're on 4 of 6, we're like only like halfway through. You okay? In what way? That's my favorite way to respond to that question, because, well, you know. But yes, we are playing Trails of Cold Steel, roughly halfway through this game. We are about to be at a, like, very climactic point in the chapter. I think we're at the very end of the chapter, I believe. Oh, I appreciate it. The throat and voice. Oh yeah, I'm losing my voice currently. But I was just giving full context to anyone who's not aware of the fact that my throat has been really messed up for like the past 2 years. Because some people are newer in chat. I don't have any VODs from when before I was given COVID. It was an unwanted gift. Because I didn't do anything for it. I didn't go anywhere. I'm hydrating right now, thank you. And I'm still that person who wears a mask everywhere. I recommend wearing a mask still everywhere. If you're in a public place that you are not familiar with the people there. But I understand if people don't want to do that. Or not able to do that. But for 2 years. I did, please? I did. But nothing out of the usual for my throat going on. For like, are you okay? Nothing out of the usual. But yes. Oh yeah, I was talking to my friend before stream, guys. Apparently the Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be more expensive. Potentially, though. Potentially. And I was like, you can't be adjusting the price. Well, you obviously can. 2 months before release like that, bro. When you just said what it was. Well, anyway. Anyway. We shall be here. We shall be chilling. We shall be playing Trails of Cold Steel. And then it'll go. I have 2. I don't have 3. I hope it goes on sale at some point in the next, like, month-ish. Man. My Trails list is now looking semi like my Final Fantasy list, although my Final Fantasy list is much more. I'm looking through my Steam list, and my Final Fantasy list is much more extensive, but like it's still so much. Oh god, yeah, no, it's not even close actually. You could go. I was talking about my other friends as well, before them talking about raising the price of the Switch 2. We were like, for amount that you could like buy the Switch 2 and like 2 games, you could like get a plane ticket to somewhere like very far away. like it's wild. And like, I want the system to do well because I like a lot of Nintendo titles too. Although I think that 450 was already really steep. And that's hence why I've been recommending anyone who wants to get it to wait until November, December, when usually for like holiday sales, Nintendo puts their consoles on like a $50 sale. This is just very common they do that. Because at $50 is $50. And I'm always just like, even the smallest sale with Nintendo is a momentous occasion, because they never put anything on sale typically. But it's getting even more expensive, and like, I want the console to succeed, and while I probably wasn't gonna get it for like a couple years out if I was gonna get one in general, raising it more I don't think would be good for them at all. Thank you for lurking, thank you, I appreciate you. So yeah, but we'll see how it goes. They're just talking right now about raising the prices. They haven't fully confirmed it. Although they have, I believe, pushed back to the pre-order dates of it. so we shall see. A light too. I know a lot of people why they like the Switch is so they can put it on like their television screen, and I think that's the only thing that the Switch brings to the table is that you can use it as a handheld or put it on a TV. I don't think it has any other draws other than its exclusive titles. So, while they probably will put that out in a couple years, or like a year-ish, usually it's like a year-ish after. One of like their biggest draws is that that's like the function that they offer, is that it's handheld and you can also put it on something else. They've been their knees kicked out. Like, people not buying it. Especially, like, yeah. And then, like, the uncertainty of, like, what if they, like, raise it again? If someone were to, like, try to pre-order it right now. Right? And then they could, like, theoretically raise it again, because it's a very uncertain time in the world. Because I still think people are going to get it, but I think it's going to really, like, yeah, hit their pre-order, potential there. The plus side, a lot of the games that are coming out for the Switch 2 for like the first year-ish will also just be on the regular Switch. So if you're looking forward to them, they shall be there still. The only thing the Steam Deck doesn't really have is any sort of battery life, generally. Depends what game you're playing, but if you're playing any sort of like more intensive game, quote-unquote, the Steam Deck dies really fast, typically. And that's the only, yeah, other than that, handheld-wise, yeah, it'd probably be preferable. Is the Switch 2 more cheap? No, it's the same price now. It's like the same price now. And that was another one of the draw points of the Switch. One of the draw points of the Switch is that, if you were to get the Switch, it was significantly cheaper. It's like roughly $300. Probably you can get cheaper now. As opposed to like the $500 consoles of the current Xbox and the current PlayStation. And now they're making it basically that price. And I don't think that's well either, because the also general market of a Switch and Switch 2 is a younger audience. Obviously anyone plays them, but it's like the general market. So typically people have like their family members buy it for them. That's a lot to be asking for right there. Your $500 console, I think it's $450, and then they're gonna raise it now. But also, if you wanted to buy it with like the bundle with a game, you can get for $500. But yes, I hope they don't raise the price. Like, I understand why they would like want to. I don't think they should. It's better in most of the other categories. Yeah, you can play just the majority of video games. The draws for a Switch 2... Actually, I don't know about a Switch 2. But a Switch... as opposed to a Steam Deck in terms of handheld capabilities, is that a Switch lasts longer than a Steam Deck. And then if you want any of like their exclusive titles, that's pretty much it. And then also there's obviously the... Do you prefer the button layout? I don't think it's that much different, actually. But if you like, just prefer like a different button layout. And then if you prefer to put it on the TV, too. Although I think the Steam Deck could theoretically do that. Or you could just like put your Steam games on the TV and play it that way. Regardless, I just don't think they should raise that price. Because it was already $150 more than its the prior console. And it's not really offering much more. I don't think they should. I just don't think they should raise the price, even though I understand why they would want to. I'm not gonna say need to, because honestly, they would already be making a ton of money. They're just making less money if they don't raise the price, due to like tariffs and stuff. They would still be making money, but regardless. That can go to the TV? Okay, so the only thing would be, yeah, if you want Nintendo games and you want a longer battery life. Although if you're playing like a game, because I know that one of the games that a lot of people like to play on their like handheld device is like Stardew Valley, per se. Games like that, there is virtually no difference in the Steam Deck's life, as opposed to if you're playing on a Switch. The Steam Deck just playing a larger variety of games. If you're playing, like, let's say, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is, like, a pretty intensive game, will drain your battery in, like, 2 seconds. I'm saying 2 seconds, probably, like, 2 hours. Whereas a similar game on the Switch would last longer. It doesn't matter what you're playing on the Switch, really. It doesn't really drain your battery too much faster. Steam Deck does drain differently, depending on what game you are playing. Pretty much it. But yes. I know that a lot of people, like, return their Steam Decks for the main reason is the battery life. Can you? I'm assuming you can play your Steam Deck, though, as it's plugged in. Even though I know it's, like, a big no-no with tech. But I'm assuming you can. So then you can just sit there with it. I don't think that you should have to get a battery pack to make a system last longer. It should already have that battery life. Anything that I'm looking at for additional things on a system, I am not judging the system by that. Oh, rum stretching. Oh god, I'm crunchy. Anyway, Trails of Cold Steel, Chapter 4 of 6, and there's a finale. I'm assuming. I didn't look though, but like I'm assuming there is one. But we're only halfway through. Making some good progress though. Everyone's level 43 in our party, and we're about to go throw down with. I actually don't know. All I looked was that just don't go to this one area because that would progress the story, and I didn't want to progress the story yesterday at 6 a.m. Because we did end at like 6 a.m. But let's go. Oh man, it's so hot again. Although, bright side. Today was supposed to be the last, like, hot day, and now it's supposed to go back to, like, seasonal normal temperatures, and I'm so thankful. Because, bro. Oh, bro, it's so hot. What is the seasonal normal right now? Give me giant map picture of US of A. Mm-hmm. Man, they're not giving me what I want right here. It's dead silent because I'm tapped out of the game. I'm so confused by this chart. Why do, like, government pages put out the most confusing graphs in the history of all time? Oh my goodness. All I know is it's been ridiculously hot. Overall. So what games they have and the tech itself. Yeah, so, like, I know the Switch shows a lot of add-ons, which are very expensive. And I'm sure the Steam Deck also has them. I'm just yeah, if I were to, like, I go in with, like, I'm going to judge this, system based on its capabilities by itself, not, like, all the things I could buy to add on to it. You're having a headache? Oh no! I'm sorry, I hope it goes away. New prescription for glasses. Oh, got you. I hope it goes away soon. I hope you adjust to that soon. I'm so glad it's not going to be disgustingly hot, though. I wasn't built for the heat. Me, like, occasionally thinking of moving to, like, the West Coast. If I would ever be able to. And I'm like, I would definitely have to live at, like, northern West Coast, because... What's the temperature in LA right now? temperature. No shot. No shot. It's cooler there than where I'm at right now. No. 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 Oh, wait. Maybe I should, bro. Oh, God. Well, I guess I could go there, because apparently I'm also roasting here. Regardless. Today, so no clue when adjusting pain will end. Have you got your glasses adjusted before? Or do you, like, I'm assuming when you, like, probably got your glasses the first time. Had that adjusting period. Glasses adjusting period. Typically, it'll take 2 to 3 days to adjust to your change in glasses prescription. So I hope it goes away soon. I'm so sorry. As if it's in consolation by the end of the weekend, it looks like. But I'm sorry, you might have to go through it through the weekend, too. So currently, we are on security detail, helping out the military because it's the summer festival in the capital of all of Erebonia. So they're like, would you like to help out? And we're like, of course. And there's a lot of sus stuff going on. Not with the military, although I'm sure with the military, but not in this case. So we're helping out, and apparently something might happen where we're going in. I just looked up where, like, not, like, I was, like, looking, like, where to not go to progress the storyline, and then we went everywhere else, and now we're here. Glasses before, instead of reading glasses, got you. Do you, okay, so we left off entirely. Did you get new ones both ways? Or just, like, the one? Yes, we all went through the port last time. Everyone is level 43. I said 45 with the intention I would have more time to grind because we weren't supposed to play this today. But we're here. And we're playing. And we go. We go. Next area. Bro, I'm imagining how hot it will be in July. Because it's July in game. Bro, I'll be out. Typically the worst months for me are July and August because it's just so hot. I feel like physically ill for the majority of those months. Yay, military. The Imperial Guardsmen are so full of themselves. They keep getting worse every year. Kristen's helping out with security, aren't you? Yeah, this is why I lost my voice, though, guys. Because most of these lines aren't voiced, and I read all of them. So everyday glasses, got you. I hope when you're reading or doing things like more up close, the headache maybe can go away. Heard all about you, feel free to come in. Area appears to be appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling in the park appear to be the Heimdallr military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though I imagine security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held here. Especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security probably is standard when it comes to the members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Bro, get away from me, Patrick! Isn't that... Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I received a personal invitation. So you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them on such a fine day. Poor souls. He really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. In the woods. Even then it's too hot. Camping then? Oh, it's bad too. Oh. Are you alone today? It's an impression that your butler, Celestin, always tends you. I don't see him today. Sure, he's often by my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own. Ew, Patrick. Yeah, pretty much. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace their own boots without their butler's help. Krishna's butler was always there to keep an eye on him. You say something? Of course not! Oh well. I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Well, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Trying to get too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bro, we were just like hanging out with Princess Alphen the other day. Guess I'm jealous all the time we spent with her yesterday. You invited Rean to be your dance partner. You know, after seeing that, can't help but feel more irritated by him. Security seems pretty tight here. Should we be safe from terrorists? It's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, maybe it'll come back to us. You mean the thing we left open? The thing we left open back here? Oh, no. Almost like September through February. I wish that climate change, global warming didn't exist, because even in October here, it can be like in the hundreds Fahrenheit. And I'm like, oh god. But colder months do make sense. Although now it's only like here, like November through February. Yeah, would be like cooler here. RMP told us to make sure to keep this security extra tight here. We're awfully cagey about it, though. What happened? What are they expecting to happen? I think I've looked everywhere. The same day at noon! The poor soul. If I didn't get, like, extremely nauseous in the heat, I would be chilling. Like, I wouldn't be chilling. But if I didn't feel, like, physically ill from it, I wouldn't be like, I don't like it. It's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual. We reported the morning patrol. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't seem like there's terrorists wandering the streets. Haven't seen anything to believe, at least to believe so. Something happening behind the scenes, we can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours, and it'll prove invaluable to you. It's time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace. Crown Prince Cedric will be heading to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Prince Alphen is heading to Mater Park in the northeast. Prince Elevert is going to the racetrack. Prince Elvert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, so I'm not worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Understood. We'll head to Mater Park at once. With the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave the palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mater Park as soon as possible then. So already we should head over there. Mr. Advance. Alright. About to begin our patrol right away once we reach there. Make sure everything's sorted out before we go. I am ready. Ooh. That palace is excessive. That's too much. And I know that can be said about just about any castle or anything, but goodness. I don't know. Have you guys ever been in a limo? I've never been in one. It's nice to be out and like this once in a while. It would have been nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would be making our adorable debut together, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before saying that. We're maybe friends, but I'm still a Baron's daughter. I can't go equating my appearance at the party with the Imperial Princess debut or otherwise. You're so old-fashioned. Both national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Plans have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother for a dance? You know, I should invite him as a dance partner next year. Your Highness, please? That's enough? Oh, come. I'm sorry. Rather not be in a limo. I feel like I get motion sick. Because I get car sick all the time, bro. It seems like there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it's not like he's a girlfriend at the moment. And also, you're his sister, Elise. Wink. Sure about my lovely ladies? I doubt that will remain true for long. I don't. I suppose you're right. If we're going to find someone, perhaps it'll be for the best, both for him and me. You'll pass on going into a limo. Elise? I'm sorry, I was thinking about out loud. Don't mind me. People are waiting for you. Bro, whoever's driving these is like a great driver for the amount of people just standing almost directly in the road. That hair must be ridiculously heavy. Alphins? This is a pretty garden, though. Sure, Osmer. Elise is here. Looks like she came as Princess Alphin's attendant. She must be pretty tight. Princess looks really the part, though. Indeed, that the dress of the Imperial Crimson suits her. The dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Goodness. Starting to feel jealous of Patrick. All right, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch. Doing the rest of the city. Okay. It'd be cool if nothing happened. If something doesn't feel right. I'm sure it's fine. And then indeed what probably wasn't fine, but you know. Afterward, they had a quick lunch in one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished, they decided to do another sleep at their assigned areas. Surely nothing like bad would happen here. Nothing would go poorly for us. No matter how they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way to Drycal Plaza, where the traffic had previously been restricted. The same day at 2:40 p.m. Imagine most of the ceremonies are finishing up out now. Princess Alphin and others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Ceremony itself ends soon, but there'll be social events afterwards. Seems like this is likely a time when people begin to let their guard down. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day's over. Right. Traffic restrictions have been lifted. Now let's walk around the plaza. Oh! Everything's alright? Oh! Surely there's no terrorist attack after we saw terrorists planning their movements. Surely. I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious. I don't think anyone would be lurking around here, to be honest. They'd be surrounded by Imperial Guardsmen in minutes if they did. How could someone who stops my heart like that actually exist? And why must she be impossibly out of my league? Who? But I found almost despair. Who? Anton, keep your chin up. Another heartbreak? You should get used to them by now. Are those the only words you've got for this front end of his rope? Well, Anton, if you're talking about the princess, she's 15. Arrest this man. There's even more people than usual this year? I'm gonna run out of food at this rate. Oh, so you say! I've already bought something from everything from you, though. Get lady? She was riding a steel horse? Black jumpsuit was cool. Where she's from, she'll see a tourist ride. Oh, Angelica's here. I think. If we're talking about that outfit. I think she's a foreigner. It's Oliver. It's really something. You returned this evening, and perhaps I should do the same. Got caught up in that excitement that I forgot to eat something. I should probably do something before I get caught up in something else. Try more photo courts while I'm at it. Should want to get a good shot at the limousine as it approaches the bridge from here. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime photo opportunity. Gotta make sure it's perfect. Oh, they are here. Oh yeah, lastly, I did watch the meme video, and it was very real. It was relatable, except for the nap part, in which I can't take naps. But everything else, yes.
Toa 会長、アンゼリカ先輩も。
あ、リン君たちだ。
おっと、これは奇遇じゃないか。
Well, if Anton's talking about Angelica in that statement, he's also out of luck, although it's not as bad, because I think that Angelica is like 18, 19. Although she is a lesbian, so he's also out of luck there.
ハーシェル生徒会長。
アンゼリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。
これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。ラウラ君、フィー君もよかったら私と一緒に。
いえ、実習中の身ですので。
No.
そういうこと。
がっくし。
Will she ever learn? The rumors about her were true. What rumors, Elliot? That she's gay?
動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか？
ああ、そいつを使えば40分くらいで着くからね。トワを後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。
うん。機械の馬みたいなものですか。なんかかっこいい。あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど。はあ、でもお祭りはいいよね。これでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
Should we enjoy hanging out here with the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us? I guess they know about it. How do you know about that?
ひょっとしてサラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
うん。
Okay, Sarah told them.
君たちの
Okay.
実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて、昨日も知事さんからの要請を教官に取り継いだんだよね。それでちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
そうだったんですか。
何やら見えないところでお世話になっているようですね。
感謝。別に大したことはやってないんだけど。
おや、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝っているんじゃなかったかい？サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
そうなんですか？
教官。ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
So I started giving her more credit. Bridges, the one we're next to. Luckily, everyone of importance has left this bridge. They've already crossed it.
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
まあまあ、教官だって忙しいんだし。それにしてもリン君たち皇女様と会ったんだよね。いいなあ。私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
確かに噂通り天使みたいだったかも。はあ、いいないいな。
I'm sure you
皇
could.
女殿下の
I'm
愛
sure
らしさ
that
は
she could
帝
meet
国
the
の至宝
princess
と言って
though.
もいいが
The princess is chilling. If Toa was like, "Hey, I want to go meet the princess," Alphen would probably be like, "All right."
リーン君の妹さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
ああ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
本当かい？皇女殿下にエリゼ君、それにフィー君を加えたら最強フィフティーンズの出来上がりじゃないか。
なんか参加させられてるよ。
Sounds like you've been co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
悪い気はしないかも。
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。いや、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。しまった、それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
あんちゃん、どう
なんだなんだ、揃い踏みかよ。
Hey, Crow, did you win your bets?
クロ先輩。
あれクロウ君？
なんだ、君も来てたのか。
まあな。
He's gambling on horses again.
そういえば決勝に行くとか言ってましたけど。
メインレースの結果はどうだったんですか？
聞いてくれるな。まさかあそこでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
ああ、4号で当たりか。
Angelica's like, I casually bet on those and won.
わざわざ検証はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだな。
で、しれっと特徴を当ててんじゃねえよ。もうやだ、この女。
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
あんちゃん、いよ
And I like how these people hang out the like student council president and they're literally breaking the law like all the time. Like they're not supposed to bet on these things. Apparently like our academy has a specific rule when you go there that you can't like gamble.
3時の鐘だね。
そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。我らももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもし
He's
れ
on
ないな。
patrol.
ああ、同感だ。
すみません先輩たち。俺たちはそろそろ。
うん、気をつけたまえ。
なんだなんだ、もう行っちまうのかよ。
アークスも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
はい、それでは。
Is that for them gambling?
Oh. あれ、どうしたの？
これは
Oh, the water's overflowing.
何かの圧力が高まっているような。
ああ、こいつは。
これって。
For being responsible?
月祭の余興。
いや、
I'm glad we weren't still down in the like water system or while I was grinding. We might be dead at this point.
テロリストの仕掛け。
うん、そうみたいだね。あんちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。ケンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
ああ、合点承知だぜ。
会長、俺たちも。
ここは私たちに任せて。
We got this
リン君たちは
here.
動いて。
Okay.
君たちにしかできないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
Yeah, what are we doing?
俺たちにしかできないこと。
それって。
Investigating the source of this?
マーテル公園。
まさか陽動か？
間違いなさそう。
Alright, we'll go back. Yeah, this is a new one. Them like flooding out things. Oh god. It's the shark crocodile thing. I forget the name of exactly. What are these things? This came out of nowhere. Stand your ground. Sir, honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them to get any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. So the princess is a separate character, Princess Alphen, and our sister is the attendant to the princess. Let's abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. The shark. Yes, I think that's what they were called. Yeah. This is awful. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the RMP, right? It's the creature we fought. Oh, yeah. Are you saying, like. You're like, who should we be focusing on otherwise? I think they're fine. They're absolutely fine. They literally have 2 military forces guarding them. They should theoretically be fine, but we see how they're doing here. The military is, that is. I love that they just keep running through us. I'm just watching them. Well, they're not like running through, but like through our group. So those creatures who fought in the underground passage yesterday, what are they doing roaming on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be keeping them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending in danger? Some explosion will like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green? Yeah, I know. New plan? We need to get to the Crystal Garden as soon as possible to figure out what's going on in there. You guys, focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway and military police. Right? I'll just be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Yeah, I had to read it again, but I got you. Oh. Oh no. Wasn't anyone standing there by any chance? She seems fine. She also seems fine. Gideon G.
ごきげんよう、知事閣下。招待されぬ身での訪問。どうか許していただきたい。
君たちは
正直、あなたにはそこまでの恨みはないのだが、あの男に協力している時点で同罪と思っていただこ
う。やはりそれが狙いか。殿下は関係ないだろう。二人を解放したまえ。
知事閣下。
残念だがそれは応じられぬ相談だ。こちらのお二方には君たちの陣営の致命的な失点になっていただく。命まで奪うつもりはないがね。
Are they like kidnapping them?
エルゼ
兄様、リーンさんたち。
君たちは
来てくれたのか。
父さん、大丈夫か。
I think your dad's like shoulder probably is bent out of shape, but everything else seems fine.
トールズ士官学院、ノルドでの仕込みに続いてまたもや現れたか。だが今回ばかりは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。
We've already defeated your monster flute before. And not it directly, but the monster you summoned from it.
魔獣を操っているのか。それで外の魔獣も。
I also have to say, sir, I've killed these before.
兄様、皆さ
ん。エルゼ、校舎殿下。
貴様ら。
それでは我々は一足先に失礼させてもらおう。お前たち、ここにいる全員を食い殺せ。
I'm sure we're fine.
負けないよ。
大型魔獣2体、戦闘パターンは分析済み。
7組 A 班全力で撃破する。
承知。みんな気をつけてね。
I like how some of us are even faster than them. Where my battle scope at? Let's just see what they're weak against. And it's confirmed. An aquatic monster that rules the capital's underground waterways. Its jaw is strong enough to grind bone to dust. A great crocodile. Oh, I see. Earth or fire?
行こっか。
Well, you see.
行くよ。
I don't have that on her.
はあ、私の番だ。はい。崩したぞ。決めるぞ。ピー。や。
Chimera, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your streamer guys doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much again for that raid. Welcome on in. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I almost had a cough. I need a cough. Hold on. Alright, let me get you that shout out. And if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. Get that rest if you so need it. I know it's kind of later. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Chris or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those. Playing some Trails of Cold Steel right now. We're in Chapter 4 of 6, so later game. If you want to avoid spoilers there as well, I completely understand. Playing a new game? What game? What game? I'm glad you had a fun time with it, though. I could spell a slur. Let's go. Lara got knocked out. Okay, hold on. Ultra. Oh, I know a lot of people love that game. You're enjoying it?
Huh. 美味だな。それ。
Yeah, I'm familiar. I haven't played it myself, but I know people really enjoy that game. A lot of people say they get really, like, lost in, like, when they, like... As in, when they play the game... Yes. When they play the game, they lose track of any sort of time, so they, like, play it for hours straight.
Arx, Kudo.
僕の番だね。みんな元気を出して。私の番だな。
It's easy to get lost in it. Let's go. I've never played it personally because I find it very hard for me to get into like card games, and I know that it's like a poker like roguelike, and I don't even know how to play poker, and even though I know it's different than poker because it has a lot of its own rules, I feel as though it may not be for me, but I know a lot of people really love it. Let's go. Do not mind that Fetus used that attack in a room that also has a lot of other people in it.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せてあげるがよい。
I'd be surprised with it. Yeah, but I know a lot of people really love it. I think it was also up for like last year, like a lot of like awards too, which is so cool. The art for that also looks like a lot of fun. Like the way the game looks great.
行こっか。行くよ。
Ooh. From safety in that. It's a heart attack. It was even worse when they like were doing that and it was in a park. And I'm like, no. I'm like, Fee, there's other people around. At least with our like magic blast, it's like a concentrated area. They were fine, luckily, but they really shouldn't have been.
私の番だな。アークス駆動。強化するよ。
いや。
There's so many rules. We know that Fee does not practice firearm safety. We've learned this through that singular attack. Cause same. I am also a huge supporter of firearm safety. Oh, they're both on fire. Ayy. Oh, you should die from moving. Yeah.
私の番だね。
How's it going? How's it going? Army of Elves. Ask, you haven't seen me. We don't know you. If we're asked about you, I got you. I hope you're doing well. We get out of shooting ranges so fast. I guess it's good that she attends a military academy and should know about firearm safety, right? Or I need to wake up Laura. Faint. There we go.
よっ。リミだな。
させるか。
Hey, is there a trainer? I don't know at this point. Our teacher, it shouldn't probably be a teacher, so like, I understand how it came to this.
さてと。行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Oh yeah, just about everyone's master quartz are maxed out currently. Pursue them at once. He's bleeding? He's fine.
かすり傷だ。問題ない。それより、お前も殿下たちを。
So I should everyone like takes like massive damage whenever she uses that attack. They should. Why, Patrick?
パトリック。いや、あんたにはできればここを守ってほしい。
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし、知事さんも怪我してるからね。
It's one of the worst firearm safety you've ever seen. Which just spins around in a giant circle with like machine guns. Oh yeah.
だが僕からも頼む。君の腕だったら安心だ。引き受ければいいんだろう。
決まりだね。
よし、行くぞ。
知事閣下。
I don't even think they're machine guns, but they fire off at machine guns. Patrick is actually one of the best people in the fencing club. So if nothing else, he can semi-use a sword. Although his attack name is still funny to me that I can't say. It had the one of the words equivalent to saltine in it. One of his like bigger attacks. And I was like, oh no, Twitch doesn't like that word.
ああ、任せたまえ。
I mean, I can kind of still look up there. Yeah, we had to fight Patrick before. It was very easy to the point where they like put on combat restrictions to us that we just had to pretty much just keep smacking them regularly, or else they would have died too fast. So yeah, I also don't have much faith in him, but it's alright. It's one of the passages beneath the city. Looks like it, judging by the direction it leads. I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. I'm ringing. Hello? Reen Shores are speaking. It's me, Sarah. That's their teacher, guys! That's their instructor! The girl told me what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood? I'm making my way there as fast as I can. I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit and try to stall them until we get there if you can. Don't do anything that would endanger the hostages. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. I feel bad for what you said now. For fighting for Patrick. No, he's horrible. Don't feel bad. In fencing, I think we could. Right? We won't let them get away. Yeah, that's what I was saying if you like needed to get that rest after stream because I know it's late. Thank you so much again for the raid, Chimera. I hope you continue to enjoy Balatro. It'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is pursue the terrorists on their own. Hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Go stream. Good night. Yeah, good night, good night. And thank you. Sounds like you guys handled the attack to the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. The Imperial Guards are no more stationed at those areas, and we did receive valuable assistance from Group B. You can just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. How much of an idea did you have that the terrorist real target was the garden party? But you had more than a hunch with that Orwell calculator brain? I estimate the chances to be roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make for a big spectacle after all. You know, you thinking that it will be 40% chance of them attacking that specifically means that it'll be less likely than likely, which is also wild. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which would mean Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be certain about the girl with her. We'll probably never see eye to eye. Not on those terrorists. Those pesky terrorists always kidnapping people. Let's go. Get him, rope. You'll probably level up to 44 during whatever fight is upcoming. And I'm assuming we're going to have to fight someone when we get there. Are those tree roots like coming down here? Interesting. I guess since this is like an ancient like underground like walkway, it makes sense. Oh my, that's a lot of them. Goodbye to all of you. If anyone was curious, yes, she did just use that gun spin attack again. I just skipped over it. She definitely just hit everyone like he was here. Where are we? What the heck is this? Can I get cult stuff soon? catacombs. It's really creepy. No idea this place existed beneath the capital. Here's the catacombs that were built in the Dark Ages. Definitely came this way. I don't think it was that long ago. Right, you can tell from their footprints. Alright, we see keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as planned. If I can make it out of these tunnels, then we've accomplished what we set out to do. Right? Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? What do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? Doesn't it appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back for money? I have to remain patient for a short while longer, Your Highness. We're about humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and the values of our country. We will never do anything that'll bring harm to any of the bloodlines that symbolize the nation. What the? What the? Sound like... So, misunderstand me? I feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are common birth, including myself. However, there is a certain man among you who I'm afraid we cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's the case, you'd want to let Her Highness go. Being a hostage you can injure, I should be the one. Elise? What is your name, little one? Serving Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern Region of Emir. You're off it off. No, I know there'll actually be a cult. I put that on there with the intention of there was actually a cult going on in the prior game. I need them to be a little more cult-like, bro. We'll see very soon. I may not be of a particular high rank, but I am of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me. Elise? Aren't you a fascinating young lady? Seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now how shall we use it? Chest. Can I heal? Oh, hi. I love a bit of a demonic summoning. Do you have a buff for other people? No. I basically just want them to get closer to us before I start attacking them, because our attacks for, like, groups of enemies do a lot. Charge your EP. Alright, we should all be nice and ready to attack. Alright, they're not gonna get closer. Understood. Take this one out. Sufficient evidence for a cult? What? The demonic? No, this is regular. There's a difference in this series. I know that demonic summoning could seem like that. There are multiple levels here. I need to unburn Reen. It's just a bit of a demon. You know.
チャンスラウダ決めるよ心得た
Oh yeah, after you went to sleep yesterday, they're besties now, Laura and Fee.
俺の番だな
And they're a deadly duo. They're also dating. Not, but like, yes. But like, that wasn't specifically stated, that part, but you know. The demonic summoning is normal. In this, it really is. Everyone got their demonic summons. It's so funny.
Mitaka, Hachio ga itto.
That was scary. Seeing so much force making, making those things difficult for us during our fight. The way they appeared was weird too, like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's powers. That flute that he holds. Flute seems to give off potent vibes. Are there powerful relics from antiquities that are still around? I wonder if it's one of those artifacts. It's one of the artifacts. So there's artifacts from the Dark Ages. And now when they're applying to Dark Ages, it was when there was like the prior civilization to like civilization now, like over 1,000 years ago in this like universe. But then like the artifacts started getting like sentient and like trying to like take over things, and then people had to like completely like reform all that. And so it's one of the artifacts. So they're super powerful weapons that can summon demons. But honestly, depending on what their mission is here to kidnap someone, it might be cult-esque. I'm just waiting for them to call their group something so I can call it a cult. We're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Oh, sorry. I was putting down my cup. Everyone's chilling, correct? Yeah, I don't need to do anything here. It's so funny. This, like, world is so funny. There they are. I'll go ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire off warning shots. I'm going with you. Alright, do not fire off warning shots at them. With your shotgun. Stop! Stop! That will hit everyone! What?
ここまでだ。殿下とエリセを解放してもらおうか。
あまりの不敬、見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが。
おとなしく解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
These kids.
5対3。勝ち目はないよ。少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは
Trying to flee while carrying 2 hostages. I don't think that'll go work out well for you.
そのまずは2人を解放してもらえませんか。
恐れ入った。
Coral's his dad. Makia's here. Yeah, he just fires, like, his shotgun as if he's, like, a precise sharpshooter, and I'm like, that is not how shotguns work.
トールズ士官学院。まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
政治は無用。2人を解放するか、このまま睨み合うかだけだ。言っておくが、2人に傷一つでもつけたら一切の容赦はしないと思え。
You.
兄様、リンさん。
わかった。降参だ。
I don't think they're surrendering.
少なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよう。
Can't remember the name. I think it's so funny though. That, like, the dad's name is Coral. But yeah, his kid's Machias.
それじゃあ
おとなしく解放するんだな。
ああ、彼に勝てたらな。
I'll let them go if you defeat him.
やれ。
Oh! Oh my god, no! It's the chloroform.
貴様
揮発性の睡眠薬。
気絶させただけさ。
Wishing the police found them before he did. Kill them? Honestly, I don't think we will, but we probably should at this point.
裏若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
しまった。
また魔獣を。
なんだ。
これは。
Oh, it's getting revived. Is this a summoning circle? Is that a... Can I see? Is there a pentagram? It's looking pretty summoning circle-esque, isn't it? I would probably call it summoning circle. I don't think I have it on my bingo, but if you have it on your bingo, I would probably say this is a summoning circle. Blood for the Blood God. I am familiar with that. I know it's not like a meme, but I am familiar with that saying.
これは
骨の竜。
Did you know that was down here? Did you know that was down here, or did you bring it here? I'm curious.
これぞゴーマの笛の力。暗黒時代の帝都のマスラも従わせるアーティファクトだ。
Artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall.
さあ、それでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。
これはさすがに。
Bread for the Bread God. You know what I would want right now, but like it's not bread, but like it's in the same vein? I could go for some rice.
どうするの？
敵戦力不明。動きが読めない。
はあ。
Did you just like neutralize the demonic circle?
みんな気合を入れるぞ。今回の実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら
You know how we've grown during this field study.
勝てない相手じゃない。
There's no way this thing's gonna take us down.
その通りだ。
バルアガキよ。行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。この愚かで哀れな若者どもに無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すがいい。
Also, can I look something up? Harm of being chloroformed. Since they said they weren't gonna hurt the princess. Like past like getting knocked out. Chloroform. Yeah, effects. Yeah, side effects. Can cause several health effects. Oh yes, let me go in here. Since again they said they specifically weren't gonna hurt the princess, and they have now chloroformed her. Bro, there's a lot going on here. I'd rather it's like a small list. Bro, I'm gonna be on a list, guys. Dizziness, drowsiness, may cause heart problems, sometimes cause death. Acute toxic chloroform exposure can cause liver and kidney damage. Rashes in the place where it was in contact with. There is enough evidence to state that chloroform can cause cancer. I think they have sufficiently... I think they have sufficiently... Okay, I was curious. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll motivate my crew.
一気に行くぞ。
任せたまえ。僕の番だな。
Oh, you don't have enough yet? That's alright, that's alright. Do that battle scope.
Say.
Water, fire, space, and mirage. Understood. Oh my. That's a lot of HP you have over there. Dragon-like fiend from the Dark Ages made of bone. Sprays dark breath and has the power to shake space itself. Well... Surely.
行くよ。
私の番だな。
I probably should cure that poison on Fee. How's it going? What do I have that cures poison? Have some chowder. It's the final boss. I think it's the final boss of chapter 4. There's 6 chapters.
任せてくれ。
Yeah. It's like a boss, but like not an ending boss. None of our stats are down, but like, I don't need him to attack like that. Further, you save Machias from his prison. Hey, let's go. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Ox, Kudo.
Was he in prison? No. So the reason that Machias was put into prison prior in the game was political corruption, in which Eustace's father, who hates Eustace, mind you, was like, lock him up. I want to frame him so I can take out his father in a political position because I don't like commoners. Yeah, smack them.
任せて。
When I save Eustace. Eustace and Laura are my favorite characters. I enjoy them a lot. And this. There are definitely other Trails characters I like more. But at the moment for like this game, they're my favorites. Negotiate. So they wanted to bring Machias in under the pretext of he did something like wrong. So they needed to interrogate him. But in the reality, they wanted to either frame him or cause, like a war going on between the commoners and the nobles to take out the noble reformist faction. Because they don't like the fact that commoners are starting to be on more equal ground to nobles. The dad that couldn't keep it in his body. Yes! He literally hates his own son because his son is the son of a commoner that he smashed. So like that was him. He's the one who banged the commoner for that kid to be existing. I'm like sir. Not bad for his uncle, his actual parental figure. Me too. Honestly, his uncle's chillin' though. And then Eustace wasn't there to eat the soup, but then you get the recipe for the soup. And then you can make it with Eustace at all times.
Ox, Kudo.
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
もらい。よっ。
I did that crit. I don't want them to get the crit.
行くよ。
Gun safety, guys.
シルフィードダンス。
Now the princess is dead too. Feel bad for Eustace? Yeah. He's like, wait, you're like not the worst because of how you were born. Machias has a lot, honestly.
僕の番だな。みんな頑張ってくれ。
ありがとう。感謝を。行くぞ。
Oh, this angle is lovely. Hold on. I was inside the dragon for a second. Everyone's dead except for Fee. I should save that in case the dragon gets a crit. Ow. Throw food at Rain. Aim. Yeah, this is doing the most here, actually. Quake. Oh, we're chilling. I should heal Laura though, because they're about to attack. Laura, what do you like? A defense boost? I got you.
Yeah.
I don't think Eustace is good. Clicked off. Oh, got you. I think Eustace is chillin'. Oh, they're frozen. E. Don't you have Earth on? Yeah, you do. You also need to smack them. No, you're also fainted? Oh gosh. Ooh.
崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。
行くぞ。はっ。
It was fine. This fire,
任せてくれ。
chillin'.
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
Hey, a few of us got to 44. Grim Butterfly. I have so much Sepith I don't know what to do with it.
よし、掴んだ。
よし、100点満点だな。
悪くない出来だ。
バカな。
Yeah, I took out the resurrected dragon.
フィン。
承知。
Bro, that could have hit. That, I know that, like... Bro, there's so much going on here. They're holding the princess and our sister.
Say.
Yeah, don't let him have that flute anymore. Although I know the church is gonna be really mad at us for breaking that artifact.
かなり厳しかったけど。
Ugh, what's our plan, Comrade G? Did we not sell for enough time for our instructor to get here?
貴様。
Comrade G.
すでに死は覚悟の身。いつ果てても文句はない。だが、今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。
Classic. Yeah, I know. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take everyone down with me.
かくなる上は恐れながら玉体を傷つけても。
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。
Hello.
こやつら。
あらあら、すばしっこい子猫ちゃんね。あたし好みだわ。
さすがはシルフィードか。
どうしです。
Oh, I need to click something off my board. Those titties would fall out of that outfit. That was on the bingo. Alright. That was on me. That's on me. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got you. Yeah. Continue. Comrade S, Comrade V. You came for us. Relief now we can.
こやつら。テロリストの仲間。
やれやれ。今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。だが、正直助かったぞ。
悪いな、G の旦那。だが、ここであんたが捕まったら、さすがに幸先が悪いからな。
無粋とは思ったけど、お邪魔させてもらったわ。
Falls on the board. It sure was.
同志 C と一緒にね。
そういうことだ。
Oh, we've seen this do before.
仮面。
Board, yeah, we're having Trails of Tropes bingo that I made. I just put in like things that I've seen from the past 5 games. It's here if you want your own bingo board. Bingo, yeah! I almost have bingo in so many places now.
私の立てた今回の作戦。それほど頼りなく見えた。
Although I had like, I think I had 49 prompts on it. So obviously I don't have them all on my board.
いや、ほぼ完璧に見えた。
To the field trip? One when you turn in the train? Yeah. I think it was him and G with each other.
しかし、作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込む。そこの7組の諸君のようにな。
僕たちのことまで。
何者。
本作戦の主目的はすでに達し
Well,
た。
the primary objective.
この上、皇族を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はない。そうではないか。
その通りだ。返してやりたまえ。
Fuck it. Oh, I don't know if we should try to pull out any of our guns, but they have that. Understood. Right.
Elliot, マキアス、2人を頼む。
あ
Oh, that actually makes sense. Because those are the two people in our entire class that have healing abilities outside of, like, quartz. Also, Alyssa, but Alyssa's not here.
依存はないかな。7組の諸君。
あるに決まってるだろう。
恐れ多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと。
とても帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
5対6。ちょっと厳しい
So
か
we're
な。
against 6.
みんな。
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか。
I don't know. I feel like that gun would probably take us out.
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
まあ、ここは私が出るのが筋という。
Alright, we're just fighting you then? Okay.
刀使いに体験使い、それと操縦権の使い手か。来い。相手をしてやろう。
Beats the shotgun. Oh, apparently Machias isn't fighting with us. We're going 3-on-1, I think.
ただの余興だ。鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき、その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい。
At close range, I would probably, like, recommend them all not to use their guns.
面白い。
すごい自信。
Out of everyone's gun here being the most effective, I think the gun blade would actually be the most effective out of every weapon of, like, gun capabilities here, because, you would just start, like, stabbing, too. Is he serious? So we can win against all 3 of them. Oh, is this my rigged defeat? My scripted defeat? That's also in the bingo. Hey, where's the guns going? Magic guns? We do have magic guns.
暗黒時代の遺物。
Except I don't know if these are magic guns, because she constantly gets, like, explosives and supplies. I'm assuming they still are, though. C. On that board there that usually has, like, a long name, that's actually really funny.
士官学院7組の力見せてもらおうか。それでは始めるとしようか。
俺の番だな。
Are they linked up? Or I won't link with them. They can chill. The Gunblade. I'm thinking about Genesis from Crisis Core. Also made them look cool.
排除する。
Oh ma.
させる。行くぞ。
I'm assuming I can lower your defense. I don't think I can seal you.
砕けちゃ崩したぞ。
もらい。行こう
Oh,
か。
I can freeze you. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me take a little look in here.
Yup.
Not effective in reality? Yeah, they're in a fantasy world, so yeah, they're chilling. Mysterious masked man who leads the terrorist wields a double saber with immense skill, using varied attacks. Level 60. Ooh. 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 Hmm.
行くぞ。
I think just about anything's cooler than reality.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
行こっか。
So typically even the scripted fights, quote unquote scripted, in these the Trail series, you can beat them, but they're like made for you not to beat them. So we're gonna do our best.
任せるがよい。後期決めるぞ。ピーやせい
私の番だね。
See, I don't want them to use like a huge attack and I die. That's my main thing right now. Do I have a reflect item? I think I have a reflect magic. I don't know if I have a reflect physical. I have to reflect. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. We'll stay at full health and hope for the best. Meaning you heal. You usually do. You usually do. They're like, oh, you did better than I expected.
もぐもぐいけるね。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。
The gun safety move.
ピッチ上がり。
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。
You couldn't win the Sarah fight? Got you. Oh, okay. They're just cutting us off. Bro, I could have won, I believe.
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
ここまでの使い手とは。
さらに匹敵するかも。
お前たちは一体。
帝国解放戦線
Imperial Liberation Front.
そう名乗らせてもらう。静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that will topple the dictator. Who is the dictator? Who specifically? If you're talking about Goliath Osborne, I'll help you.
それに独裁者って。
Yo, which one?
そこまでです。
サラ教官、クレア隊。
間に合ったか。
どうやら時間のようだな。
Thank you for watching Ash, guys. Thank you. The fight was cut off, even though we were actually, like, winning. I'm assuming you weren't supposed to do as well as we did, because, they were, like, they, like, did the cutoff there, and they were, like, all our characters were, like, absolutely less, like, worn out. And I'm like, you guys were chilling. You guys were absolutely fine. Is that a flashbang?
それでは諸君、また会おう。
Those are all everyone. Oh, that was a detonator? Oh.
それじゃあね、可愛い子犬ちゃんたち。
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
崩れるわ。早くこっちへ。はい。
シャレになってないぞ。
リーン、そなたは殿下を。
わかった。
I'm assuming Laura's getting the our sister then. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty touch and go back there. Glad to see y'all pull through. Thanks to you, instructor. My doubts we were gonna make it out of that alive. Could have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now. Indeed. Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Bro, them waking up in sync from their chloroform is wild. Your Highness, Elise? Thank goodness, whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have any lasting effects. I feel like it caused you a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me. Glad you're safe and unharmed. What happens? Are you right? Your Highness, how are you feeling? Green? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister. The intelligence vision was right on the mark. With a number of routes back to the surface locked down. Do you think we could smoke them out? Personally, I doubt it. The Stall system is incredibly expansive with too many areas that we don't know anything about. Continue to search a while longer, then focus on restoring order to the city. Yes, ma'am? I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved. Yo, guys, Claire's so cool. Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game? I forgot what flashbangs. I'm assuming we're back at school then now.
こうして鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって月祭初日の混乱は収まった。
RMP brought the chaos under control, and the first day the festival came to a
敵数を追いな
close.
がらも陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより
Despite his injuries,
3日にわたる月祭も無事終了し
Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival
Yokosa,
passed peacefully. The next
俺たち
morning, it was
7組の
time for us to head back to the capital.
揃って
I'll leave the
帝都を後
capital
にすることに。
behind. Oh, we stayed here for like the whole week. You know what that means, guys? We had vacation week. Although they did say that the school doesn't actually attend. Like, you don't have to attend school. The only time that the military academy gets off is actually the summer festival.
Yeah. 君たちには本当に世話になってしまった。兄弟ともども士官学院に足を向けて眠れなくなってしまったくらいさ。
いえ、そんな。
あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。いいえ。私とエリゼなどあのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていたか。本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの気分です。私からも改めてお礼を
Oh, Riddle! Riddle, hello! How's it going? How's you guys doing? Did you play League like you were saying you were going to, or did you pick something else? How was your stream though? And we're gonna follow Riddle if you're not ready. This is an obligation. You must. Although I can't spell, so hold on. Everyone go follow Riddle, but how you doing? We fly it for an hour. Oh no, was it not working? I'm so sorry. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun. Thank you so much again for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Do that post-stream care. I completely understand. I do know it'll be getting a little bit late here. Getting Sephiroth flashbacks. My favorite thing. Like, it's horrible, because we did an endurance stream of the original Final Fantasy VII. So, after like 40 hours into the stream and we're at the final boss fight of Final Fantasy VII, and you can't skip the, like, last animation of the, like, the last attack animation that he uses, and it's like 90 seconds. I was like, please stop, sir. But yes, everyone go follow Riddle if you're not already. They're great there. Great. We've played a lot of games with them. They're a close friend of mine. Go send them a love, guys. Anyone new here in general as well. Hey, I'm Rai or Chris Circhorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those. The solar system one. Yeah. Hey, Birdie. How's it going? We're playing Trails of Cold Steel. We just rescued the princess and our sister from being kidnapped by a terrorist group. Everything's chill.
Elise.
It was so funny, because it wasn't even like how much damage that attack did in the Sephiroth fight. I was just like, Sir, I'm so tired. There were a group of terrorists, the ones before, yeah.
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。市内の混乱の収拾、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。もったいないお言葉。
お役に立てて光栄です。7組設立のお礼をやっとお返しできたみたいですね。
Bro, why is it so hot out?
それにしても
No, it's not anymore. My room just retains the heat from earlier in the day, but...
ああ。ノルド高原での一件、さらには帝国各地のいくつかの事件。今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回ついにその名前を明らかにした。
So Wendy's, I'm like... Vincent, stay alive. Everyone else is getting one-shotted by the solar system.
C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。現在、情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。私たちを連れ去りながら悪意をあまり見せることはなく、それでいて内に秘めた劇場に取りつかれているかのようでした。はい。もちろん姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが、
内に秘めた劇場、
そんな感じはしたかも。
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者。
That's like the only like, yeah, they want to topple the dictator. And I'm like, which one? Because again, if they're fighting Goliath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, I'd be like, let me join you.
彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
確かにそう言ってたな。
また露骨な言葉だな。
静かなる怒りの炎、そしてどしがたき独裁者。
まあ、何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが。
皆さん。
This is Cedric. Hey, bro. Isn't that's the prince, the one that's in line for the throne. That's with him too.
セドリック、なんとか間に合ったわね。
いいタイミングだ。
皇太子殿下、
わざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
ええ、お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。ああ、こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。
Crown Prince Cedric.
はじめまして皆さん。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は姉の危機を救っていただき、本当にありがとうございました。心よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
Context here that Oliver isn't in line for the throne because his mother is a commoner. So it's like it's the thing again that like just because his mom's a commoner, he has no way to ever be in a position of the royal family.
もったいないお言葉。
Almost like use it because he's blonde.
うわ、光栄です。ありがとうございます、殿下。
皇太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
こらフィー。
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
ちょっとアルフィン。
姫様、失礼ですよ。
Can make the rules. We've never met the dad, have we?
まだ15歳だし、君たちはこれからだろう。しかし、セドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
恐縮です。せっかくなので、彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
ああ、大事には至っていない。まだ少し痛むが、じきに完治してくれるだろ
う。そうか。
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ありがとう。
Yeah, this is the I mean, I'm also assuming there's like no mom in the picture for them now as well, because they've never once mentioned them.
かなり変則的ではあったが、無事今回の特別実習も終了した。士官学院の理事としてまずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
恐縮です。
ありがとうございます。
7組の運用、そして
So I'm assuming we're gonna hang out with Alyssa and Emma in the next field study because they're the only ones that don't have S breaks now.
いろいろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生生活を送ってほしいと思っている。それについては他の2人も同じだろう。
父さん、
そう言っていただけると。
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
わかった。元よりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。だが
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
Ew! Ah, God! Everyone, close your eyes!
まさか。
オスボーン最初。
実は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして。
He did. He did.
アルフィン殿下におかれましてはご無事で何よりでした。これも女神の導きでありましょう。
ありがとうございます、最初。
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出しております。
Context for people who aren't familiar with the series, this dude is like the Empire's like information dude and like war planning dude.
背景の洗い出しも進んでいますので、どうかご安心ください。
I'm sure he's fine. Oh, he's horrible. I'm sure he's fine.
やれやれ、手回しのいいことだ。これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな。
ええ、万事お任せあれ。あ、失礼。諸君への挨拶がまだだったな。
Chancellor Goliath Osborne。
帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。鉄血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね。
You can off him. In fact, he soon fakes his own death. So if you were to like make that like an actual thing, a lot of people will probably thank you in this universe.
はじめまして、閣下。
その大噂は金がね。
Again, context that we know that of, this happens at the coinciding like timelines of the Crossbell arc, in which we've played the prior 2 games, so that's how we know that like some of the stuff that will be happening in the near future.
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている。
So apparently Erebonia is based off of Germany.
帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習。非常に興味深い試みだ。これからも頑張るといいだろう。
恐縮です。
どうも。
精進させていただきます。
それと久しいな、遊撃士。転職したそうだが、息災そうで何よりだ。
Sarah can't stand him because he's the reason that Bracer Guilds don't exist here anymore.
おかげさまで。その説は本当にお世話になりました。
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある。その意味で私としてもささやかながらさらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。ま、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
それは
諸君らもどうか健やかに強き絆を育み、鋼の意志と肉体を養ってほしい。
Yeah, essentially like the right hand of the Emperor. He's also besties with the governor. He's right here.
これからの激動の時代に備えてな。
Bro! Foster those bonds you have. I have no doubt you'll need them in the near future. That bodes well, right? The dude who, like, plans out all the war stuff? Surely! Tell us military academy students that? Oh, my angina's acting up.
兄様。
Totally a good guy. Yeah. Chapter 4 end.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Chapter results. And we take it. We take a good old A. Hydrate, thank you. Protective wall. Chapter 4 complete. Who's that in that picture? Oh, it's our sister. I see. You guys couldn't see that. It was like the achievement picture. Every time something like that happens, and oh, I'm gonna get like the water poisoning. Ooh, ooh. August. It's so funny that like I cannot stand the heat, but I love the sound of cicadas. Which is when they exist.
うだるような暑さがトリスタの街を包み込む時期。デートから帰還した俺たちは5日ほどの短い夏季休暇を終えて
We were given a vacation after all we did in Heimdallr. That's actually really nice. That's actually really funny too, though. Yeah, they're going to the Westmerian trade conference. The Bloodnard Chancellor and Oliver.
軍と同じく年末年始以外の長期休暇は存在
Is
しない。
Toa there? Oh yeah, Toa was there.
だが貴族生徒に限っては将来の領地運営の勉強などの名目で故郷への帰省が認められており、この時期1組2組の生徒たちのほぼ全員がトリスタから離れていた。
You don't like cicadas? That's also fair.
そんな中3組から5組までの生徒は
Wait, did all of our friends go back to home? Okay, no, we're all here. No, okay, Machias and Eustace left then? Okay.
俺たち7組のメンバーも全員がトリスタにとどまっていた。
Why would Eustace go home? He wasn't in that frame. $8:30. Okay, no, he's here. He just wasn't there in that picture of them walking up. So hold on, I'm dying in here. Oh, Elliot, you're so relatable to me right now. I'm sick of this heat already. Me at the beginning of spring. Right now. Talked about makes me even hotter. Yeah, I was like, why would Eustace not? He wasn't in that frame of them walking into class, though, so I'm like, why would he go home? The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then I'd be able to cope. An orbital air conditioner? They should. I second this. What's that? It's this device that blows out cool air to regulate the room temperature. Super early to beat the heat. He could have. You know where we should just hang out? I know they said that we shouldn't go to the old schoolhouse, but most of the old schoolhouse is underground, meaning it's probably cool down there. Maybe if it would help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they pretty prohibitively expensive? Only the modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Closer to the lava. I wonder if there's got to be lava floors in there. There's been water floors. Do you have one in your house? There's one at the Raid 4 Company headquarters, yeah. I guess my mother could spare one, you know. For the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems too much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Ulgram. I was also thinking the Highlands probably don't get this hot. Because it's like super far up north. It doesn't bother me much. Very hard to get similar heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing from the canyon. Makes summers a bit more easier to manage. Sometimes in the mountains, it's pretty cool even this time of year. Now that you mention it, I thought you three would go back home, being nobles and all. Well, you were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else is going home, I would have considered it. In the end, I decided against it. It wasn't long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I like how he's like, I don't care about seeing my parents. I love Laura. This exploding complexity compared to what it was in Liberal. Yeah, it's the big, like, orbital revolution. The tech boom's going on. But, keep in mind, everyone. No one has a refrigerator. Still. Do we have one now? Do we have one in this game? I kept, like, looking in Crossbow everywhere. There wasn't any fridges. Came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back? He's like, I was in lockdown in my own house. You think I'd go back there? Or stay here? Take my chances with heat stroke? I don't know about a heat stroke. Please don't get heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? As high as it is, there's a lot going on right now.
Move, I'm gay.
I'm happy for you. So thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Would Burrington talk to his dad? That's so fair of him. That's so fair. His brother should come visit him, though. Because he likes his brother. Good point. Or the West Maria Trade Conference, right? Where nothing bad happens. For anyone who does not have context on the West Maria Trade Conference, Goliath Osborne and, what's the name of the Republic dude? Regardless, Goliath Osborne and the leader of the Republic, just like plan an entire like terrorist attack thing going on in hopes of taking over Crossbell. 5 emblems: horse, bird, deer, one's being covered, Crossbell State. Oof, I'm gay. Yeah, that's the... I'm not. That's the bit sound effect whenever anyone gives bits. Major Dieter Croix, the one who happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. Leaf. That's the one I didn't name, you know. I heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. It's crazy to think we had met both of them a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was particularly intimidating. It's like a big scary monster. Already served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Ideas? His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network, centered to the capital. Though he's also responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, as far as I'm aware. That's why like, then they were like, I want to take out the dictator. I'm like, is it Goliath Osborne? I will join your group. Bro. I don't put much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in his country has increased exponentially since he took his position. Only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdallr and the annexed nations. Well... he was the one who ordered construction of the 2 railway guns put in at Crossbell, too, that are built solely for mass murder. Is he really a bad guy? I like how everyone's like, as far as I know, he didn't kill anyone. When we know, bro is like... yeah? When we know personally that bro has ordered the death of a ton of people just to gain power. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. I heard that was actually liberal that proposed the way to avoid that armed conflict. Oh, Gaius. You don't say. With what? The Non-Aggression Pact! You don't say! Did I get bingo? Oh, Gaius, you're so real for that. Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna only screenshot my bingo, guys. All I needed was the Non-Aggression Pact. So funny. Hold on, guys, I got bingo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Are usually broken. It's so funny because all I had is I would just put on the. So again, there was 49 prompts, and obviously I think I only have the 5x5 25 here, but it's alright. Oh, this is my card. You know. I just needed the non-aggression pact mentioned. Ayy! We love to see it! Thank you for looking, thank you! It's so funny. Oh, I'm so happy he mentioned it by name. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Alright, we can continue. I'm sure you've noticed there is still quite a bit of tension between those two countries. I'd be surprised if the issue reared its head during the trade conference. You don't say as well. Chancellor Osborne. I accidentally clicked. Thank you for watching ads, guys. I was just pulling out my bingo card that I've now gotten bingo on because it was mentioned by name. The non-aggression pact. Ayy. And then the other ones, I intentionally skipped over Alyssa's grandfather's dialogue. The cutscene walking do be slow. I fast-forwarded through it. Reen definitely to be fishing all the time. Bad disguise to use is Blue Blanc with Dutch's mask. Yes. The Ouroboros one? New Ouroboros member on the scene. So last game, it was Arian Road. We had never seen her before, so that would have been a new member that has never been seen before. So that, given the only one I think we've seen from Ouroboros currently is Blue Blanc, which we've seen him before. Good night, Fastly. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hydrate. I hydrate. Are you talking about Albert Wesker? I think he would join. I think he would. I don't know if he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. They're after the Blood and Iron Chancellor. How would one theoretically join this group? That seemed the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? The Hammer of Judgment will topple the dictator. He seemed to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. The anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity. Merges into Trails of Cold Steel. I would actually enjoy that. There's just zombies everywhere. Not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, the instructor's late. Oh, it's well past time for homeroom to start. Sure started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear. She might be having another, sleeping off another hangover in the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. She could say there's no way our upsetting instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, hello, how's it going, how's it going?
こらこら、今日は違うわよ。
Instructor?
おはようございます。おはようみんな。で、遅れたのにはちゃんと訳があってね。今日はみんなに新しい仲間を紹介するわ。
We have a new classmate. Oh, we're gonna get 10 classmates?
編入生。
Well, like, we're not getting 10 fully. That desk will be filled. On your lunch break? I hope you have a nice break.
本当ですか?
それじゃ、入ってきて。
Crow? Hey, bro. You're a second year, right? Huh?
2年のアームブラスト先輩。
You take breaks? The only break I ever take during stream is if I need to use the restroom or refresh my beverage. So occasionally I stand up for a couple of minutes. That's about it.
クローアームブラストです。今日から皆さんと同じ7組に参加させてもらいます。てなわけでよろしく頼むわ。
You're a good point. Yeah, I mean, so did I. He's not even at level 2 though.
どういうことですか?
I eat before stream.
いやー、これには非常に深刻かつデリケートな事情があってだな。
よく言うわよ。こいつ
1年時の単位をサボっていくつか落としててね。
He failed too many of his classes in first year, but he's a second year, right?
このままじゃ卒業できないって慌てて泣きついてきたのよ。
Oh, he needs to make up the credits from first year because he didn't go to school? Okay.
それで特例として3ヶ月ほど
I eat once a day, typically. What weapon he uses? Do you want to know? You'll probably find out soon if you want to avoid spoilers of that.
なんだそれは。思いっきりどうしようもない理由じゃないで
More
すか。
pathetic reason is that he has to attend these classes because he's gonna fail school because he didn't attend his first year classes. I think it's fine. Oh, I don't even have a large meal. I have really bad stomach issues and nausea a lot of the time. I find it hard to keep down food generally.
知ってるかもしれないけど、去年アークスの試験導入に参加した実績もあるからね。その点に関しては君たちのいいお手本になるかと判断したの。特別実習にも参加してもらうから、そのつもりでいてちょうだい。
So he's attending some of our classes, not all of them, and he's also attending future field studies. Okay.
いや、一通り説明されちまったか。ま、そういうわけでよろしくな。同じクラスになったからには先輩後輩抜きで行くとしようぜ。
ほう。
Can't hang out with them at all. I'm used to these games. And if even like a partner's not with us, if they give you an opportunity to hang out with someone, I feel like there's a good chance they like will work with you at some point. So I just hung out with Towa and Crow excessively.
なかなかそういうわけには
Although you're not missing much if you don't hang out with him, because most of his personality is gambling.
ぶっちゃけ軽すぎ。
サラ教官。
Thank you for hanging out.
扉が開いたままということは。
Someone else?
え？それって。
あら、バレちゃった？
The little gambling. It's like 90% of his personality they've told us about, and I think it's so funny.
というわけで、出てきて挨拶しなさい。
ああ、待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Milliam? Yes.
へへへ。
何？
君は。
ノルド高原で会った。
うん、お久しぶりだね。初めての人もいるから改めて自己紹介するね。僕はミリアムオライオンだよ。
I'm Orion.
こっちがガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。
Oh, well, yeah, you weren't there, were you? Wait, what? No, you weren't. No, were you? No, okay.
オーロックス砦で見た。
するとノルド高原でそなたたちが会ったという。
You like the robot?
ああ、そのでっかいのは教室内で出すのは禁止ね。
No bringing that out in the
下手
classroom.
に壁でも壊されたら私が怒られちゃうから。
しょうがないな。へへ、そんなわけでよろしくね、7組のみんな。
I love how we we do not pretend that we like our classmates at all here. When they're coming in, we're like, tell me you're kidding, please.
私もその方が面倒がなくていいんだけどね。
Do we even have desks in this classroom for both of them?
なかなか面白くなりそうじゃねえの。
I think it's really funny that Crow's reason for being in class is that he failed so many classes in first year that they won't let him graduate unless he makes up those credits. So he's here part-time. I think that's really funny. 3 days went by. First, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armburst, the intelligence division agent, Milliam Orion, suddenly transferring to class 7. They bring in an 11th desk. We're gonna see. I don't see how it fit well, though. Hour of days, they felt like they were where they belonged. Sure enough, you have to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drakel's the end of the War of Lions. But did you know that the historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. While supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's armies. What's up, bicker about? I don't think they're nobles. I know Crow's not. I don't know about Millium. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Raikels met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Millium, right? Millium's not? Okay. I mean, we don't know anything about Millium. Bro, he's still sleeping. That's so funny. Do you happen to know who I'm referring to? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot. The Lance Maiden. Alright, you are. Well done. Tell us a daughter of a count who ruled over the remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age, to the point where she's now immortal and part of Ouroboros. Oh wait, he didn't say that. Wait. I'm assuming that's who that character is, because Ellie never said any name, but was like, it can't be. Can't be them. I'm assuming that's who Arian Road is. Her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden has also has a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Would you like to illuminate us with this famous band, Reen? Oh, God. The group of warriors led by the Lance Maiden is the... It was Stahl before, right? It was Stahl Ritter. Eisen? It was Eisen? Okay. Risha? Risha was in the party. Sometimes the Iron Knights. They're a band of knights said to be able to change across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden on the way to the prolonged conflict in the remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to be able to fight together under a united banner. The Lance Maiden and her knights, bolstering his ranks, Drakel's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital. Interesting footnote. The castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Risha said that they're just like carrying down the line there. I don't remember anything like that said, but Risha was definitely in our party. I know Risha was always in our party because I always kept Risha at our party after she joined. Home was in Legram. Yeah, it's known as Lundgren Castle. A beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Abel to the west of Legram. I mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Due to the dangerous terrain, there's no one who goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone era. Simply not too good as too good not to use. Her attack. Oh yeah, I just had her in the party always because she didn't hang out with us much. So I wanted to get as much story and context on her character as possible. Our said family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of Arcade House, wasn't one of your ancestors the Ice Runner's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted confidant and assistant, as from what I understand, the Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. I think it's her. I literally just think it's her, that she's somehow alive still. Probably because that the Arcade family mourns her death each year. I think it's still her. I think it's Arian Road, and then Laura's gonna have to confront that at some point in these 4 games. What a fascinating story. Graham, huh? I'm on a mission there, so I've never been. I should stop by when I, should have stopped by when I went to Bear Heart a while back. You think she at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions? I know, she totally just let slip that she was doing something in Bear Heart too. I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Didn't she specifically ask us not to, like, say that we knew that she was there? Like, she already admitted to it before. Tomorrow's a free day, which means next Wednesday you have to use your practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Milliam and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are gonna need. That's part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come to the faculty lounge. Righto. Oh, what a drag. Herman's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. What do you think? Well, I don't think we'd be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though, I'd rather she keep that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether she's trustworthy or not? They look like a couple of kittens curled up together. Personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. She's practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's really hard to be cold towards her. I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She got this natural charm, I think. Is that May? Her presence reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Well, they did say she was part of the intelligence division. Certainly seems that way.
私としてもささやかながらさらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。
I'm planning on granting you additional assistance because you'll need it, is what he said.
楽しみにしてくれ。Goodness.
I don't believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. Going off of what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing. Arrogant Lum. The thing that's always with her. It was at Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't know anything about it. Seems to be made from strange materials, metallic and ceramic, but it's also pliable. Agreed? Doesn't look like anything can make with even the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt nice and cool. I actually touched it. Skip my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in practical exams. Yeah, it looks like pretty much the same. I think it's safe to assume that they have a common origin. Yeah. Instructor said she was forced to accept it. In a sense, Milliam was forced on us. I'm going to think that, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Might be too early to tell whether she can be trusted. But we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether or not we can count on her as a member of Class 7. It's a logical way to break things down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background, it would be great, but what's really important is whether we can counter her in a fight. Agreed, all students of the military academy, it's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Considering we're living at the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. So, the girls' dorms are now full because the instructor uses one of them. We have an open room still in, like, the boy floor. And there's Crow. Assuming he's staying with us. No, actually, no, we don't. It's full now because Reen takes that full room. So if Crow's staying with us, then we don't have a full free room. Okay. Oh, if I put it like that. I would describe him as a gambling addict. Bro, what do you think of Crow? Oh, he's a gambling addict. Yeah, I mean, fair. Just help us. So that kind of miscreant, one would be better off avoiding. You can count on one that chipped her down, though. Really helped me out last month. Good in a fight, and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. You're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? At least we're, being in separate dorms. We'll have to see how things go. Alright, let's talk to everyone on campus and then have free day time. Who's this? Oh, I'm ringing. Do I have to go talk to them, instructor? Do you have a moment? Atoa, surprise, you have to leave, right? What can I do for you? Her student's ready. Her student notebook's ready. Talk about Millium? Sure, I'll come and get it right away. I'm gonna swing by the student council room. Don't waste any time. Should head over to the student council room before it gets late. The ending of the beginning of the end in Trails to Azure was like Halloween, I think. So we're getting close to that. Yeah, if we have another chapter in September, then like the finale would be a month later. Yes. Okay. Hey, bro. It's quiet around the academy when the nobles are away. I'm so jealous. I wish the rest of us could go home for a month. I'd be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. Goodness. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would be our classmate. It was full of surprises. Feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class, too, definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them, for now at least. You seem more like responsible adults than any of us, instructor Sarah included. Think you can look after Millium? No problem. Our classes, after all, helping out each other out is what we do. Anyone on the roof? I need to go pick up a notebook, but... Nope, okay. I still talk to everyone on this floor. Hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not gonna be able to play in the concert tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I will be sure to go and watch Elliot play. Just to leave the hands of Elliot and the others. Pretty frustrated with myself. All I can do is help them out with whatever they need. We'll be setting up a piano in the church from the day of the concert. It's gonna be a fantastic concert. Everyone's practicing really hard. It's a bit scary that we're gonna have to play with that Hebel. Even so, I want to give him a performance that he's proud of. Fortunately, Hebel was going to be our lead violinist now, though, on the hook for it. I was worried at first, since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. You know, I had my doubts at first, but I feel like I've made the right decision coming to this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I can help with the performance go off without a hitch. I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, if we can hang out with Elliot tomorrow, I sure will. He's been really practicing hard for that. Margarita's gone home for summer vacation. I never realized how quiet this club is without her. Can I see new members? Bro, I wish I could join. I cook excessively in this game. I wish I could join. I would. Oh yeah, you want to go shopping. Training has really improved. Meanwhile, I've hardly got any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. Guided me along. And I never found my way on my own. I couldn't be more thankful. Please, it comes down to your working hard than anyone else. Lynn and I have really developed our skills by learning from Clara's devotion. If I improved at all since arriving, I owe it all to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. I like how your horse statue never changes. I've been top form lately. Might have been in slump last month, but I'm back better than ever. I'll use this momentum to craft something that's some of my greatest work yet. Surely. Guys, did you know? If you are familiar with Trails, you probably know. A Trails game came out earlier this year, so again, they're still coming out. And our idea is to like catch up with them. We're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be here, which I'm chilling with. Chancellor Osborne was always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to become even more coercive. Now it's terrorists beginning to pop up. I'm sure he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures. I hope no innocents get caught up in all of this. Bro, you know about him then. They mentioned that Principal Van Dyke was his former superior. Caused him to leave the military and become a politician. Political greed. You know. Reen, come here a second. Got an air of confidence around you. 10 months. It's a New Game Plus, giving you all the benefits. Oh, New Game Plus gives you more stuff. That checks out. I haven't played any of these on New Game Plus yet. I see, like, keep your equipment then. That makes sense. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. It was because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot of on those field studies. I've got to give this to someone, so I figured it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. Medal of Valor, congrats. Oh, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Keep up the good work. Ron and Angelica got it last year, to be honest. I think you're on track to accomplish as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. It's gonna motivate me to work even harder. Yippee! What does it do? Strength and speed. Doesn't someone already have... Oh gosh, I forgot. Everyone takes off all their stuff if they're in our party. Oh, and I'm gonna have to stat more character. Oh, well. That's fine. Wind Orchestra will be holding a performance in the chapel tomorrow in town. Putting out flyers in the hopes that everyone will come and see it. Please come along if you have time. There is a book in there. There's just a lot of them. And I'm like, if we get them, we get them. If your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. Hard time wrapping my head around someone like you and up in Ironblood, though. Boss is a real mystery. Pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interested before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Milium, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but my class, you're just another student. Keep that in mind and everything will be okay. Righto. Yes, your research. I have more. Still a gift? Oh my god, we be charged fine. Thank you. I have another one. Instructor Neidhart's been busier than usual. He leaves immediately after his classes are done and seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Could it be a secret girlfriend? No, he hates women. I'm sure he actually would never have a girlfriend. Hey, let's go. Tell myself to know what we have that we have a student who is in danger of being held back. Crow Armburst is a disgrace. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. We just handed over our peculiar dishes to Thomas here. And we got 5 EP Charge 2s. Crow Armburst is a disgrace. Oh god, now this is why the lower class is nothing but a liability. Does he not realize that these are the types of things which hurt the Academy's reputation? We should inform him that we made one special exception for him, and only once. He's out of chances. Goodness. Oh yeah, talk to you guys. Green Shorzer, it seems as though you've been working hard on your field studies and even helping out the student council. Can only imagine how many people you've helped. Instructor here at Tours, you could not have made me prouder. This is Crow we're talking. I know, right? I just think it's so funny when like the class is like, "You've hung out with Crow before, right? What do you think of him?" And Reen's flat-out answer is, "He's a gambling addict." He's not wrong. I think it's so funny though. It's all he like really had to say. And then you can trust him in a pinch. But like the immediate answer was just like, he gambles. It's very kind of you, but not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say that people I've helped have let me develop as a person. It's anything but a chore. The more I talk, the more I know that I'm right. Present you with the Medal of Compassion. Miss Herschel won it last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I hope you accept. So this is quite the honor. Of course I accepted, thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. Hope you continue to do so as you grow older. Oh, thank you. What did this one do? EP plus, oh my, Elliot. Elliot, do you want that? I'll give it to you later. I'm supposed to skip class in the infirmary. I didn't talk directly to Sarah, I just talked to Milliam. Hold on. Looks like life's about to take a turn for the crazier. That'll keep everyone in class on their toes, though. The amount of amusement you apparently get from us, maybe we should be charging you. Anyone over here? Yes. You tell that you got invited to Valfame Palace last month. That's an achievement right there. Doing a certain number of quests? Got you. Scanning a certain number of enemies is so funny. Is there a voice their doubts and Class 7 is probably eating their words right now. What's more, I've heard you found someone, yourself some new members. It's like everything is coming up. Class 7. You've earned it. Thanks, we will. So no one's gonna be in your room, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what's good about all the nobles being away, though? No, Patrick! Hey! New students in Class 7. I smell new material. Get to hear all about it in the next ebb and time. Bella's really gorgeous, isn't she? 5 hers is wow. I have my hands on that. What else do I be doing in this club? Gardening, perhaps? Decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just can't bring myself to leave the flower bed behind. These flowers are really coming into their own. I don't feel like the fishing dude would have left either, since he came here specifically to fish. Our plants are growing up pretty well now. You do it, flowers? And that's what I also came here to do. Let's go, Reed. Wait, but I'll get a new fishing rod if I can talk to him. Hold on, let me just go to the student council building. Is he in here? He might have left. I just need to find out real quick though. I'll talk to everyone on my way out. Hi! You're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short amount of time. Should have expected that from the fishing pro like you. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I've really got hooked on fishing. You know, it's taken a hold when you start using fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. Now you're a black angler, can trade you even nicer stuff. Keep up that pace, I'm proud of you. Oh, thanks, I won't let you down. Oh, you're so nice. What do you have? Flood. Salmon badge is new. I prefer the speed, actually. I'll buy another one in case someone else wants that on them. EV charge 3, though, is also nice. Well, let me get 5. I can't. I will after I fish right now, though. Thank you. I'll talk to everyone on my way out. Though she wanted me to come to the student council room. Sorry if I disturbed you. Rain! Oh, no, not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way here. Don't worry about it. That's class business anyway. Let's quit the spread you got on your desk there. Is it me or does your workload only seem to increase? Well, I've got a little extra going on right now. This is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one with all the added Arcus units, pages on Arcus units you need. So she's the last one. Alright, should I pass this on? If you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about why she's at the academy? I know that she came here with the recommendation of the Army's Intelligence Division, really. Those are comet shells. You know, those are the comet shells in the practical exam. They're being used in with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, something similar for Milliam. I can't deny her admission if the Emperor is pushing for it. This goes all the way to His Majesty? Seems like it. The Chancellor's the one who set it up. The RMP and the other military, the Intelligence Division, yes. Neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't turn down direct referral with that kind of backing. That's how it is. Even accounting for that, I never would expect the Crow to be transferred to our class, too. Yeah, I was shocked when I found out. Knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I figured he at least had enough credits. I feel like a failure as a student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend. Whoa, I think you're being a little too hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate? She makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently Crow hadn't been attending enough class units. He also didn't turn in assignments. So funny. As long as he's active and engaged with Class 7, he'll be able to graduate. I can get the distinct feeling that this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't a happy coincidence. Am I right? Well, yeah. Still thought that placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial to the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he knows how to get things done when he wants to. He was responsible for last year's Academy Festival. Crow did that voluntarily. It might be kind of awkward having a second year in your class, but I hope you'll get along. Goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background. At the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl. What you mean? Shirley is 13 then? She scored really well on her entrance exam, so I think she can handle this curriculum fine. Might be small, but she can roll up them sleeves, the best of them. Have I ever heard someone say that before? I'm ringing. Yes. So I got a call. I want to answer it. I don't mind. Won't want to miss you. Wouldn't want you to miss anything important. All right. Excuse me then. Rain Schwarzer speaking. Rain, it's your favorite instructor. Are you still on Academy grounds? Which that pains me to say it. I am. None of you sound so suspicious. Just that Vermilion gave me all the things. She took off somewhere. You know, she tends to be a kind of mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms? Alright. Can you imagine what would happen if she pulled out that silver thing on the academy grounds again? Yeah, I'd rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, leave it in your capable hands. Wait, hold on. She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you up for helping me with requests tomorrow? Of course, I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. If there's anything else I can do to make your life easier, don't hesitate to ask. Sure, and thanks. So if I start looking for Milliam? Where do I get started? She could be almost anywhere. Probably ask a couple people around. I haven't gotten Crow's number yet. I think 2 class ints will be enough for this. I should remember to ask. Oh, like we're looking around. My favorite characters! So are you concerned? Charlie does seem prudent. It doesn't seem prudent to just let her wander around unattended. Imagine it's a change of scenery. I think you're right. I doubt she left the academy grounds yet. So we should be able to find her. I think if I were new here, what would be the most interesting place? Very well. I need to get her back in the dormitory at once. Hold. Must converse. Guess all the second years are thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. Will I be doing that this time next year? I end up going back home during summer break. It was great to see my mom and little siblings. They're all happy and healthy too. I want to make my life for them as easy as possible. It's time I decide what to do with mine. That Crow Armbrust is a real fool. No idea how Toa and Angelica seeing him. Can't believe Crow has to repeat a year. I never saw that coming. I think about it, I do remember him skipping most of his classes last year. But the noble students are kicking back and relaxing in their giant mansions. You know, all its commoners are slaving away in this heat. The more I think about it, the madder I get. If it wasn't for the iced tea and other frosty beverages, I probably would have collapsed. But now everyone in the sports clubs can run around in this heat. Hey, bro. I didn't realize your name was Ramsey. That's so funny. It's hard to believe there was a terrorist attack in Heimdallr. I won't forget the name Imperial Liberation Front anytime soon. Oh, my son is over there. Bunch of troublemaking lowlifes. I hope they're arrested. Hold. Bro, I'm glad I'm loaded. Because, now we have to buy more equipment for more characters. I'm covering it. We have, 112,000. This is one of the class, new class 7 met students. What, Crow? So your burning passion towards him finally led you to chase him down? Yeah, actually working for Milliam. I see. She's shipping them. You practice for our match. Aki's boosted me up, so now I need to make sure I get good enough for us to win. I see Milliam around. He's just elsewhere. I have talked to you. Looking for Delio? He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Someone across a note entitled The 7 Mysteries of Tor's Military Academy while I was cleaning. Makes you wonder who left it there. There's a rather ominous air about it, does it not? I wonder if we'll find out the mysteries. Alright, we can leave this building. I am going to definitely go fishing now, though. Because I must. I will stop in here, though. Hey, bro. Oh, well. Thorough bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. Some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You have an option of riding alongside me, however. Really? I want to have a race, though. I see Lammy's faster. I don't know what this Lammy is. Take some guts to challenge me. Now I'm really starting to get a liking to you. Didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Well, she and George know how to take care of people. Hey there, what's up? Truth is, we were looking for Millium. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. So you're gonna play it? Then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Or he's gonna have to wait. Very well, look forward to seeing you around. Sure, catch you later. Wait, Millium. There she goes. Could at least pretend to try and catch her. Reed, surely you've realized that I will always side with my lovely ladies. To say though, she's been more peculiar than I had heard. Keeps, let's see this Lammy she keeps talking about. Tell her that she's always welcome here. Will you? Right. Okay, let's search elsewhere. Oh, that was Millium. Let her know she can stop by whenever she wants. Next time, I'll be sure to have spare snacks. Any new things? I guess Defense 2 is new here, right? Maybe we make Defense 3, so I'll buy that much, because usually you need 3 to make an upgraded version of something. I'll make another. I'll copy another one of these in case we need another one. What's that? That's a new one. Alright. Shield 2. Oh god, I have so many Shield 2s. Okay. Holy Breath? That's new. Is there anything I missed in going through? I don't think there was anything new here. Okay, no, I don't think I missed anything. Oh, Volcanic Rain. That actually sounds cool. I'll get another one. And evade is always our favorite thing. Although if I take off evade from everyone, I think everyone has evade on. It's so much. We have a Grim Butterfly, but we'll put another one on. Action 2. Sure. Impede 2. Got you. Cast 2. Sure. Cross Crusade is new for what we have. Got 2. I got you. Hit 2. I will take. Must make sure everyone has everything possible. Mine too. Okay. Thank you. And now, I don't think we can go out into the town and, like, upgrade anything right now. We can do that tomorrow, though. At the, pawn shop. Gymnasium is the next place? Okay, I'm gonna fish first. Let's go! An exceptionally sturdy rod that can withstand the mightiest catch. Let's go. Hey, we got this in the like sewers, not sewers before. Bring it in. I love how you can fish 5 times here. I appreciate it. Give me that gray crab. Let's go. Oh, Kasagin. Alright, we're chilling with it. No, it's a Swordtail.
Yes, get to
I'm like, that's a little harder than a Kasagin.
Sore.
Another Swordtail.
まずまずだな。
I wonder if we're at the fight something though, since they maybe form a party.
まずまずだな。
And thank you. Alright, let's go, crew. Oh, they moved. I haven't seen anyone around like that. I mean, because I've been plotting another prank on my sister. Student from class 7. I can't say I've seen anyone. I was too busy talking to Vivi, so I didn't notice. That's alright, I know they're in the, in here. With Patrick gone, I got a chance to close the skill gap. Give me for a shock next time we face off. Alan, your natural strength is your greatest asset. Patrick makes up for it with his lack of it. Multiple strikes. Wanna beat him? You gotta find the right moment. Feel like I taught you and things will work out just fine. Got it. At first I was planning on going home. Then I remembered how bored I got there last year. I guess I'm more suited to staying behind, spending time at the fencing club. That's fair. Although I remember distinctly that they told us that we don't get time off, as if we were supposed to be like in the real military. So, but I guess that doesn't apply to the nobles. I'm going to practice for a bit longer before heading home. Good luck with your search. Much obliged. Upstairs, okay. Look at all that water. Oh, you're refreshing. Want to take a dip? Finally found you. Hey, Reem. Do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? And there's why you wouldn't. Instructor Sarah's given you your swimsuit. Oh, today was when I got my uniform. Told me I'll get it tomorrow. Can't wait though. I wish I could swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys are think too much. Besides, all this pool talk makes me want to go swim. Oh, I know. Millium? Ta-da! Come wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. It's no problem if I get it wet. What exactly are you doing? Mark, get set, go! Milliam, are you okay? That was really fun. Hop on in. The water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. Should you go get her? Where'd Milliam go? Did you see where she went? And the girl jumped in? She just left. She's heading towards the girl locker room, so you probably just missed her. So run, because she wants to haul her back. Are you standing around? Okay, you left the building. I was like, we could go check in the locker room. Checks out horses. Hi. I got you, bro. He's happy me. I'll bring her some more another time. Got you, bro. If anyone ever needs ingredients in these games, I got them. Emily does not know when to hold back when it comes to training. But if I can surpass Alyssa, I'll do whatever it takes. Give me another 20 lateral steps. You'll give me another 10. I'll be giving me another 10. You go over our target time. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Anyone back here? Not today? Okay. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. This couldn't be anything but trouble. Are you still chasing me? Wonder what are you up to? Since so long since we went horse riding, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so much fun. It's totally different from flying around on Lammy. Can someone please control this girl? I'm not confident enough to ride with someone yet. Get off. You won't get any sympathy from me if you're hurt. Why do you be so stubborn? Must get that from your dad. I'm not gonna dignify that with the response. Oh my goodness! And how, do you know what my father's like, to begin with? Million managed to throw uses through a loop there. Who cares? I'm on a horse, time to ride. To the highway. You can't just grab the reins like that. Let's go. Milliam, wait up. So yeah, Milliam's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern in the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with the terrified Paula for eternity, she came back. Or she came to a stop. Think adios. That was the best. Should do that again. Are you okay? Still breathing somehow. What a foolish child. She seems to have no end to her energy supply. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. The main building, okay. I'm assuming the auditorium's locked. We've now looked everywhere. Yeah. Oh, we've looked in the library. I'll actually go and get the library notes. Oh, more than one. Recommend reading corner. Generational conflicts. I imagine that if I asked the most famous example of mass media in Erbonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of nobility. However, the stance has begun to show remarkable change. The primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions. The Reformist faction, represented by the current Chancellor, Goliath Osborne, has had by far the most impact in the Imperial City. Where, as such, the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters, and as such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in provinces where the four great houses are, they still hold most of its influence. The Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to these people as well, leading to the political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions are published in Heimdallr and they're different in other provinces. Amidst all this, Radio Trista, a station that broadcasts through Orbal Radio, began to gain significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down to obligations. Such by the former Imperial Chronicle reporters, the ex-Rainford technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbal radios in the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, attracting new listeners to music with music programs, news reporting, and live sport broadcast. Oh gosh. However, Radio Trista station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure for the Imperial Chronicle. And there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of the radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations. Radio Trista radio station and Rower Orbal radio station. Another step is the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public Orbal waves. Although there are fears that this would eventually lead to censorship of news, at the very least, no faction does not seem opposed to the censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that competition and conflict between old and new become more fierce in the coming years. I pray that this competition leads to a change for the better, and not for the worse. Okay, we're fine. We've read all those. Can you believe terrorists showed up in Heimdall of all places? Capital isn't far from here. Sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? Can't imagine there's anything worth attacking here, though. Dr. Thomas recommended that I read a few history books, and I'm not just gonna ignore the teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read about the struggles people used to go through. No one's studying. No one's standing up here. Alright. Now we go to the main building. Millium. I think that she's just in the... Is it on the roof or in the nurse's office? Roof it is. She can just fly away from here, though.
それにしても面白いものがいっぱいあるな。トールズ士官学院か。結構楽しめそうかも。さてさて、屋上からの眺めはどうかなと。あれ
Oh, the schoolhouse, yeah. I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya, guys. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. We've been chasing all over the academy after you. How about you stop playing around and come back to the dormitory? Sure thing. You give up that easily? Oh, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day. Son, I really can start exploring. I could win back-to-back fights with this kind of energy. She sure is lively, yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Agreed, you may want to consider a leash. Goodness. Wowzers, that was so much fun! This cabin's got a nice feel to it. I think I'm gonna like it here. Wonder where I should go tomorrow. Glad someone's having fun. Make it spare a thought for people who are running after you. Here, here. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers. We need to be able to reach you quickly. Sure thing. My number's, Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? We shall. Yay. Oh, I should all try calling Lecter and Claire later. Bet they'll be surprised. Does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Must admit it makes for quite the effective charade. Stanley, what happened to a large contract that usually accompanies you? I mean, Lammy? Right here. What? Going out? What? Don't call it out here, or... Whoa, what is that? It's a huge silver doll. That's so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. Sure is. He's so troublesome sometimes. Looks like we got our work cut out for us taking care of Millum. You literally asked about it, though. Wait. In this case, I would say that that's not on her. She's gonna be living at the academy. We need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we're going to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. That's for forcing Millium to hide. Arrogant Blum. Again, we made the trek back to the dormitory.
Yo, お疲れ.
Alright, we also need your phone number.
皆様。
お先にくつろがせてもらってるぜ。
Crow? Brings me to our dormitory. Oh, I am a member of class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move to this dorm. What? Seems rather abrupt. Man, Sharon makes an amazing coffee. If I had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join months ago. Flatter me? Would you like if I made some cakes earlier as well? No, bring some cakes I made earlier as well. You even need to ask? Sorry I came here out of nowhere. But it's good to be here. He's already made himself at home. You're gonna be living here too, huh? Newcomers have to stick together, right? Just finished hauling my stuff over. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours. I see. See things getting more lively around here. Doing all those things is really tiring. I was hoping I'd just stow my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me. Of course not, that's common sense. Must be pretty exhausted. Suppose now is as good a time as any to officially welcome you to Class 7. Pleasure's mine! And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Loosen up a little. We're classmates now, just treat me like one of the gang. Sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think that you've all, that way after all this though. You insist. Don't train yourself too hard there, Blondie. I'll thank you to never call me that again. I don't mind. I want to get on the action when we explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Can I get back in my groove with Arcus? A schoolhouse? You'd want to go to school on the day off. We got this special schoolhouse here where there's combat. That sounds cool. I want to come too. How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is? Not have to worry about me as long as I have Lammy. It'll be easy peasy. If you didn't take me with you, I just break down the door and come after you. I'll expect to make good on that promise too. Alright. Have it your way. Be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading in. Go wandering around without us. Alright? Yes, sir. Can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Labyrinth full of monsters, not a theme park. Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight. Raise any 2 characters to Link level 5 achievement. Well, uses A's first! I'm pretty sure Laura's also going to hit that right now. No? She's really close if she didn't. This is my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things going on your end? I've contacted all the relevant authorities. I've also considered the group placement of 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I feel like it might be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. Students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support of it. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then. We'll continue as planned. Might be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face. Hope that grappling with it will help guide them down the right path. Good night, good night. I hope you rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Signs and Omens, Chapter 5. We'll fight everything in your steed here. Hang out in the dormitory. And let's converse. Goodness, sir. Oh my goodness. Can I play darts? Thank you long for paying me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across from each other? You're fated to be part of my life, huh? So you say. Feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. Happened so suddenly, it hasn't sunk in yet. Okay? You don't have to hold back your joy getting to live with someone with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out. Though I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. Brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go. But you've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words. Though, in your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway. We're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you get used to it. I'll try. Listen to the radio. Is that a game system? No. Darts! I see. I'm still... That's a lot. Regardless. Drive in my room. Oh, I can't look. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having a performance at the church. Just think you guys giving me butterflies. I am definitely hanging out with you tomorrow. I got you. I'll definitely come to see if I have time. It'd be great to have you there. Filling in for Bells? Oh, he's counting on me too. I need to check the date for something. Is that next week we're part of a raid train? Anything at my schedule for next week? Because we're not streaming tomorrow. Yes! Oh, that's soon. I see. That's chillin'. That is soon, though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I need to schedule that out next week, too. Okay. We're gonna be starting a new game next Friday, then. I don't know. Okay. The chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Am I fired up? Good luck, Machias. Thanks. You got this, bro. Or you have a chess tournament tomorrow? Oh, bro, I have to hang out with you, too. I want to support all the homies. Huh. What are you reading? Is it a letter from your brother? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is it a letter from your brother? Not quite. Something terribly important. Tells me that tomorrow's the first free day since Crow and Milliam joined our class. You have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? You know. Just that you know. Lorman's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. Can't but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Let's hope it's a good one. I'll go downstairs first, because usually that's only, like, Sharon. And Machu, apparently. Miss Sarah will be returning home late today. An important discussion with the principal. The principal? I wonder what that entails. So a number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe they are most likely discussing what highly difficult task to assign to you next. I hope not. Are you talking to your cat? What's Celine doing here? Oh, she seems to have made her way in. Did something happen? Maybe she's hungry? Doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Anything going on in here? No. Okay. Upstairs? And Sarah's not here, so every other room, right? Everyone, what's up? My room nice and tidy now. Pretty cute, now that's all fixed up. Got dolls here and everything. I know, right? That's what a cat means. Wasn't that like a thing that like I missed in like the beginning games? That's so funny. You're just allowed to bring Lammy out of the dorm. And really bring out in the dorm. And really tie up the place together. Probably isn't a good idea. It's an old building. Get in trouble if you smashed up the walls. Wednesday's got you. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well. I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. Like he's a dog or something. I have Mishi. You got hamsters, Palms. Oh, more Mishis. And Michette, I think. The penguin thing that I forget the name of exactly, but the giant suit we had last time for Kia. I don't know who that is, though. Are those like snacks? I think so. Palm, Mishi's, hamsters. Eleanor, how's it going? Is that like a different series? Oh yeah, she's not home right now. She's out. Which ones I should wear tomorrow? Huh, I guess struggle to do. Easy to move around in. Oh, got you. Never knew you were so discerning about your shoes, I guess. Class practice tomorrow? This one's the one I'm not looking forward to. Because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd stop. That's fair, too. I do like the bunny plush, though. Oh, it's Emma's room. I'm like, who? Maybe incredibly hot, but on the bright side, swimming club is that much more refreshing. Jeanette Monica has been improving. Just learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. Mishi. Is that a cross? Okay. Alright, I've talked to everyone. Keep Town. Should I call it a day? Yes! Oh yeah, our first 5, like Link level 5 was with Eustace, which I think is really funny. I think Laura's like really close too. Love that, let's go. I love cicadas. Student Council test, August. The 7 mysteries, yes, I knew we would talk about this after we talked to the fortune teller girl. Beryl. The other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and I have a desire this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the Occult Research Society Club Room in the Student Union Building. We're adding a new feature to the bike, and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building. And then go into the mystery schoolhouse, which we need to bring Crow and Milliam into. Does anyone actually read these? I do. I do, sir. Bro, I killed my voice for it too. If I wrote whatever I wanted. Would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should take this opportunity to tell a joke. Oh, I know just the one. 2 men walk into the bar. Instructors, Neidhart and Thomas. Perhaps one says to the other, I ran out of room. Yeah, the joke was actually that Neidhart, but it's like not a joke, but like, he hates women. So like, you know, that was the joke. That's like, because he is a joke, but you know. There's quite a few today. I seemed pretty swamped when I saw her too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten that burden. There's the old schoolhouse too. I'll have to free up some time for that. Reveal. So we'll see what turns up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Milliam when I was going in. So I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Are you leaving early? Hello. I'll have to head out. Do then, take care then. This guy's looking a little ominous today, so take an umbrella. In short, seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last. Either way, pray you have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. See you later then. Alright, does Elliot want to hang out? Yeah. What's that? Is it yours? I think it probably is. Anyone here still? There we go. Upstairs. I don't really want to hang out with Milliam. The faceless, but we also got an outfit. General store uses. I want to definitely... My top priority is hanging out with Elliot, because he's having his big performance today. And I want to support the homies. Okay. I will talk to Milliam regardless, though. We're not gonna hang out. This way. Oh, there you are. I was like, what? Hey, Reen. What's with that get up? It's every day, so I got dressed up to go shopping. I shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? That's no fun. That's any fun isn't the issue here. I'm kind of worried about her leaving on her own. No, but you're not, Reen. You're actually fine. That dialogue, I was already fully intending not to hang out, so that dialogue with that intention is actually really funny. Do you have a recipe for me, Sharon? I'll ask you every day for it. Oh, you're in your room. Someone's dorm has become rather lively now that the two have moved in. Wouldn't you agree? Things are lively. I feel extra motivated. We all feel the same way. This is our first free day since they joined our class too, so they should prove helpful while we're exploring. Please take care. Praying for another fruitful investigation. Oh yeah, what is our link with Crow? Because we hung out with him every time. 2? Okay. And yeah, Laura's almost there. Elliot's almost there. So that's what your link gets you if you talk to him every single time. He'd be right there. Oh, I certainly did. Last one summer festival was so much fun. Went to mass at the cathedral and even got to wave at Princess Alphen and everyone during the parade. Treasure memories like that for a lifetime. This one summer festival was a lot of fun. Maybe we should visit Crossbell next time. Oh yeah. That's a great place to visit, especially right now. I recommend it. Nothing bad ever happens there. Your children love the park's mascot too. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go upgrade all our stuff at the pawn shop. Well, time for the trade conference. But I doubt they'll be talking much trade. More like the first annual Airbonia Culvard pissing contest, if you ask me. You're so right. He's in charge of security, there's nothing to worry about. How's a pawnbroker managed to stay so well informed? Don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds important. That's so funny. Hold on, what do you have? Hey! Oh no, I don't need any of those. Yeah, how does he know all of that stuff? It's because Reen doesn't remember anything people tell him either. Bro, I want like a defense 3 up in here. Nah. You got seal? I don't have that. I can't make it either. I need another one. Understood. Enough to make one of these. Bring it in. I only bought one holy buff, right? Yeah. Checks out. We can't make level 3 anything. Alright, then I don't think we need anything here. I do need to reslot everyone soon. That's what I do every chapter, because we get like a lot of new stuff, but also I don't want to actively do it. Getting toasty these days. Oh, Jane, you don't need to tell me twice. I'm just happy it'll be cooler for the next few days. In real life. So hot again today. When the temperature is this high, flowers need a lot of water to stay healthy. It's so hot. It's so hot for no reason. Our radios are pretty cheap now, so we keep them in stock. They're just so popular. They're flying off the shelves. This is the Misty effect people are talking about. Do I need any ingredient? Oh, I do. Apparently, cheese. Grains. And then also get rich real quick. You do love to see it. Perfect. Eustace, I don't see you here too often. I have some things I need to purchase. For the riding club? Not exactly. Don't mind me. It's nothing of particular importance. It's definitely something on his mind. I may hang out with you. I have 4 free time. I should be. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I didn't know I had 4 now. Good night, Sam. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a safe drive. Safe travels. I'm here and I've got time to spare. Alright, tell me what's up. I'm feeling to help out. Really do enjoy sticking your nose in other people's business, don't you? Didn't realize about them. Oh yeah, I guess they don't directly tell you. You need to talk to everyone until they're like, sell them. They have no use. They're just worth money. I think that's like not like a thing they directly tell you unless you talk to everyone. So your uncle and Berhard sent you a letter then. Oh, it's your uncle! We love your uncle. The one that ran the restaurant? Correct. He's got wind of the fact that we were involved during the terrorist attack. She caused him to get worried and send you a letter. Just goes to show how much she cares about you. There's no reason for him to be so concerned over something so minor. Bruh! Oh, he heard about the terrorist attack. He shouldn't be concerned about that. It was a minor event. Especially as we've rarely contacted each other up until now. Don't try to hide it. You're happy about this, I can tell. Quiet. More to the point, feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel he needed to write. And so, as much of a pain it is, I feel as though it'd be best if I include a token of my thanks along with my reply. Which explains why you're here. Found anything you think you'd like yet? Not quite. I rarely come to stores like this in the first place, so I don't know where to get started. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I was just relieved. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't your only person in your life. You're willing to let into your life. Always looking for the opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal failings aside for a moment. Gosh, dang it. Now that I've told you, you need to help me. I was counting on it. It was pretty to browse the store for something appropriate. After searching, they found a rare brand of tea that Rian used to drink back home and decided to buy that. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be really happy about this. One can only hope. It's this through the roof. Is little Meow Meow out for me to feed today or nah? Doesn't look like it. Our listener numbers keep going up, which is fantastic. The only problem is those scumbags from the Imperial Chronicle radio. They're always whining at us whenever anything happens. We report a scandal involving nobility. They start complaining that we're inconsiderate. I got time to deal with them. Something's reporting on, we'll report it. That's my duty. Hey, let's go. Something that I'd bump into Misty if I kept coming here. Well, I haven't seen any girls I thought she might be. She was a true fan and must be satisfied with her voice alone. Another scorcher today. Misty's been searching for material to cool everyone down. So maybe a chance you have to use your submission on the show. Oh. If I wish I could write in. I don't have that option, I don't believe. Gaius is in here. I might hang out Gaius. My priority do be Elliot right now. Most of the upperclassmen have gone back home for the summer. Not sure it's with anyone, but I find it relaxing when they're gone. It's so much harder to kowtow to them in this heat. Smells fantastic. What are you drinking? It smells familiar. Tea brew with herbs from Nord? Same you drank when we were on our field study. Fred managed to get his hands on some. Treated me a cup since he knew I'm from there. Well, that's nice of him. Should I join him? Potentially. I may come back. Putting food stalls at the festival doesn't sound like a bad idea. I know, right? Still a wee while away, but we'll be loaded by the end of it. Food stalls aren't exactly my speed. It's good nonetheless, so good idea nonetheless, so I'll join you in the venture. On your speed, is it? Fine. Go ahead and tell me what you would be doing. Towards manufactured demands. Give them super sweet drinks. The aftertaste so strong. Those pricey for desserts will be looking like a affordable palate cleanser. You're more awful than I thought you were. Goodness. Imperial Liberation Front group that could be a real threat to the Empire. They attacked Heimdallr, and now they want to also attack the Blood and Honor Chancellor, which I would also honestly join their group for. But they're, nothing is off limits. Or if they attack Trista next. Some ingredients I ordered finally arrived. I'm trying to cook up the stuff. Oh, you don't see every day. I'm talking rare cuisine. I don't know if I got the flavor right. No, it's so funny though, because when they were like, we have to take down the dictator, I'm like, which one? Wait, can I join you? Or... Me and Kara's supposed to be playing Blade with Crow today. He canceled on us saying something about his credits. He's gonna be able to graduate, isn't he? Kinda worried. Ah, 50-50. I'm sure it's fine. I've actually had the pleasure of shopping at their main branch. Really? I'm jealous. Can you show me around if I get a chance to go? Oh, okay. Gladly. How exciting. The shade. It was so funny when they were like, he has to join this class because he didn't have enough from first year. And he's at the risk of failing entirely. I'm like, oh goodness. That's really funny. I was asked to prepare an extra small uniform the other day. Apparently they need a one because the regular size is too large. So then a new student transferred it in at an unusual time of year. I'm assuming I'm gonna help him like move his stuff since he's in the dorm. I read the Imperial Chronicle. I read in the Imperial Chronicle that they're no closer to tracking down the Imperial Liberation Front yet. They have to be some brazen group to pull off those stunts. Oh well. I doubt they'll last long now that Princess Alphen's got involved. They're probably really mad that, again, that Rean just cut that, the artifact in half. I wonder if Alyssa's read this. I should ask her about it. I wish I could stay in here. My only request from this system here. It's a joy to read. Bet Elliot would like it. I was saying that when it happened. I'm like, the church is gonna be real mad. They're gonna come for Rean later. Explanations here are really thorough. You guys should discuss this with Eustace sometime. It's so high. How do I check the different abilities? I mean, that's not what I wanted, but... I guess it's just his links in general. What does Crow do? The same as us? He doesn't he counterattacks instead. Okay. We fine. Yeah, they're chilling. I talked to everyone here? Alright. Fishing time! Of course! I must! Wasabi? I love a good endless salt supply, really.
Yatta! Omoru da! Sore!
Hey. I don't think there's any new fish here. Like right now. Oh god.
Yatta! Omoru da!
Honestly though, if we don't catch all the fish, that's alright. We have 13 of 20. I would like more, but this is fine. Send out Kevin. Artist introduce the salt pail again. It's fine. Just run it back. Rainbow trout. Let him out of jail. He's chilling. He needs a break, really.
Hey, いいのがかかったな.
20. I'll use another one. I'm alright. No breaks allowed? But then his hair's gonna get all droopy if he doesn't get breaks. That's how it works. Afternoon, it's rather warm today, isn't it? It's not an issue for me since I'm never doing chores anymore. Instead, I'm boldly pioneering the new cocktail diet. As in, you're only having cocktail. I mean, I guess you could survive off of that. Style it back. Could you imagine? He starts having to style it that way. Now, so you can make it. Min's playing, so I can't skip. She's doing final checks before the show starts. It's inside. An onion. Say, it's like you can see the performance. Please make your way inside. So I see the performance. Bridget's gonna be amazing. There's to hang around the club if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Let's take a peek. I'm here, Elliot! Green onion man. What about the performance thing today? That's a chance to spend time with Rosine. Gotta get some seats. The performance will begin momentarily. This is organized and carried out by the students of tours. Can be considered one of Trista's customary events. Reese? I mean, Reese got a lot more time more recently than Kevin. So I probably want Kevin more right now. I do enjoy both of them, though. We're going to tours, military academies, wind orchestra. Please take a seat. I shall. Is anyone in here, though? Oh, yeah, but she was in just about all of the last game. You've made plenty of friends during your time here, haven't you? And not just in your own year either. Forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident in placing their trust in. Thank you very much. When you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Oh, well then. When an instructor's tasked with handing out— Oh! Another medal! Oh, thank you! Bro, I'm getting 3? Same with this medal of friendship. Character notes, got you. I'm assuming you would just get those by talking to people, and I talk to everyone every day. So this makes sense. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I don't really use this sort of thing. Neither mine, to be honest. Suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendship with everyone. Cheering you on. Thank you again. You want to start blathering about wanting to see this performance? Story and link events. Link events? I don't think I know what that is. And you won't stop blathering on about wanting to see this performance. I don't actually exactly have a busy schedule though, so it's not an issue. Well, since was last year. There's a guide on New Game Plus for it. Dedication is admirable. I would do my best. I also be losing my voice because of this game. It's been holding up well enough, but before I streamed for like a straight hour, I was just having several cough drops. Because I was talking to the roomies and realized that I literally cannot speak. I'll take time to ask Idios to help my parents make up. Bonding of— Oh! Hanging out with people. Got you. What's Kay doing here? He's walking around all restlessly too. This is the last place I thought I'd see him. Something's definitely up. Was your arm in that sling yesterday? I didn't notice. I can just leave it up to them. Good luck, everyone. As long as I play like normal, everything should work out fine. If Alec can put his all into everything he does, I can too. Oh no, here come the nerves. Deep breaths. Don't let your fear of failure make you fail. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for this performance. I knew Emil would bring me if I kept bugging him about it. You'll never guess what happens. I went to Annie's and she said she was going to see the performance. I ended up coming too. Rainy made it. Elliot looking kind of nervous. Is that easy to tell? There are quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the head violinist. Or fail to succeed. Do not look at Mint's score on the midterms. And then yes. But don't look at her scores there. It definitely was one of the lowest in the entire school. But don't look at it. Thanks. I'll be glad if I stayed. I got you! I've been waiting for this! There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a bit. Might help calm your nerves. Thanks. I'd really appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance. That should do it. All left is to wait until the start. Not long now. I'm very confident, though. I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. Thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back at Heimdallr. I meet my friends who ended up attending that music academy and got to talk to you. I had the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You're really tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on, the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. I'm Elliot. We're never gonna have grandkids, but alright, I got you! When orchestra's performance began. Look at them go. They've been practicing all year for this. Good on them. I won't fast forward unless it gets ridiculously long. I will sip. Do I have coffee left? I sure do. Hey! Okay. And the rest of the orchestra played, passionately pouring all they had into every note. Passion captured all the hearts of those who were present. And the performance was deemed a resounding success. Let's go. Nice. I think we're maxed out. Oh, so close. 27. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me play it my best. I go so far to say that I pulled off a performance I was on par with my friends gave at the Music Academy. I'll say I was really impressed. Look forward to hearing more. Thanks, I won't let you down. Looking up in the words how wonderful that performance was. It was so good that it brought me to tears. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to witness such a spectacular performance. You might be giving us too much credit. Turned out really well. Oh. Might have been the Wind Orchestra's greatest performance yet. Way to go, everyone, especially you, Elliot. Made my up for my absence and then some. Couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. I don't think playing the piano has ever been so liberating for me. All my worries disappeared from the moment my fingers touched those keys. Sure that I have everyone in the club to thank for that. I kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Reggie totally covered for me, though. It's awesome to have friends who will help you out. Hey, let's go. You guys all did great. I'm alright. Pretty lengthy concert. It's over. And didn't cause any chaos on the stage. She did mess up a couple times, though. Oh, don't tell her that. Don't speak those words. Hold on, I think I have dishes for you. I got more. Again, this dialogue doesn't change, so I'm just going through. Mary, give you this. Tira bomb. I have another one. I got you, bro. Alright. Lady Ferris was in a rare form this morning. Takes both a special kind of lady to both wear all of her clothes inside out, and trip over nothing. Oh, okay, she was nervous. What an honor it is to serve such an interesting and endearing master. She finds all this hilarious. Good on her. She deserves enjoyment in her life. There we go. Crow, I'm here for you. Where are you? Lila? Is that the gay one? Or the one who's dating the mayor? Or... What are you doing here, Crow? I mean, I left something here yesterday and I came to pick it up. Yes! The girlfriends! We love to see it! I always forget how much a pain moving is until I have to do it again. That's why I wanted to use my old room to store stuff. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Should I give him a hand? Seems like he needs help. I love them, though. I do love them a lot. I don't mind giving you a hand. It looks like you need it. You serious? Guess they were right when they said you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Oh my god. Just make this clear. This is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting payment. Yo! Oh, hi there. What's up, Crow? What's this I hear about you being your first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Are huge. Yeah, when he flipped it, it sure was. Size of your entire palm. Guys, no, nobody would ever want to get rid of me. They're ginormous. They sure were. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his first year. Oh, you got yourself to blame. I'm guessing this guy's first year in your new class? In class 7. How about that? Let me give you a tip. Never drop your guard around this guy. Be in your pockets the second you do. We don't want to give my new classmate the wrong impression here. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. A reminder, callback to the fact that when everyone else asked about Crow to Rean, he literally just said he's a gambling addict. Then as an afterthought, he said you can count on him in a pinch. But the first statement, that was a solid statement, was just, he's a gambling addict. Shut up and give me a hand here. Something I'm gonna carry itself. You can at least ask nicely. Alright. Let's go get the rest of the crew to help us with this. Huh? You're proud of him? Oh goodness. Oh, you physically have them? I was referencing what they did in, like, the game, and I wish it was the size of Crow's palm. About do it. Thanks again for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave it to you. Thank you for your help. Second years left the room. No, they're still here, but you know, they left in a hurry. Oh well, wouldn't have been able to move all that on my own anyway, so let it slide. Surprised you got that many people to help you. You got a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I have been here for 2 years. Keep it up, and one day you'll be as famous as Old Crow here. You know, the special edition of one of the Cold Steels. Got you. Nice. Feeling that in order to be popular, I'll need to be you. Alright then. Now you got your furniture. So once again, welcome to Class 7 Dormitory. Thanks, man. Hey, 3. Oh, I'm here. What's my swank? Crotillion is all ready for me to settle in. So I think to drop by if you need anything, okay? We're dorm buds now, so if you're ever in need of worldly wisdom, door's always open. I'll keep that in mind. Trust me, hang around me long enough, and there'll be no responsibility that you won't be able to dodge. Dear God. Alright, let me teleport out of here. Where was he? Lower class dorms, okay. I don't know if I talked to everyone in there, so I'm gonna go check. Let me in. Until it's super duper busy these days. Really flies through all of her work, no problem, but not this time. How much stuff does she have to do? Go to Crossbell and experience a terrorist attack. Very, very shortly that will happen, you know. It's fun. Just an everyday little field trip. Alright. I'm assuming this is an open, but I'll check first. I did not believe so. Hey, Roro, hey! Yeah, that does happen in, this month. In-game, of course. I believe your class was granted awning to this majesty. I thought it was just a rumor. Perhaps I underestimated all of you. Impressive. Those 2 new transfer students of yours seem like odd ducks, though. If finding it hard to tell whether you're a classmate of students, prodigies, or weirdos. Oh. Yes. The answer is yes. Took time to read your report. You mentioned that one of the terrorists who attacked made use of an artifact. Sounds incredible. I'm upset I didn't attend. I would have given anything to see someone using an artifact to bend monsters at their will. You know, Thomas is actually like the main villain of the entire series, surely. What's the concentrate and studying when the sun is so angry at me? Oh, you're so relatable. It's hot that I can't sleep at night. Sleep deprivation is starting to get to me. Oh, you're so relatable, bro. That's how I feel. What happened? Crow returned every single overdue book he had. Even apologized. Heartfelt pleas have convinced me to change my evil ways. I think I may have been wrong about him. Maybe he is a good kid. I shouldn't tell you, but he's moved. Moving to our dorm was probably the only reason he ended up returning those. I should have known. I swear, Crow. What are their master courts actually? Oh god, there's so many characters. Aegis, the shields, I'm assuming. Oh, immunity and reflect is nice. Tyson Crafts calls status down. Oh, nice. Cool. They need help in here, right? Who here needed me? Upstairs. I see. Okay. William's a sweet little thing, isn't she? It's pretty smart to be in your class at such a young age. Aside from Toa, never seen a tour student that young. Let's forget Toa's 18. Oh my gosh, just because she's short? Goodness. Hey, bro. Emma's taking her sweet time getting here, isn't she? Even brought one less explicit than last time. So I'll enjoy myself while I wait for her. Match with upper class chess club is starting soon. We've done all we can to prepare. I've seen go all out. Been a long time coming, but we're finally ready. Machias has trained me so well. I can confidently say I'm on par with anyone in upper class chess club. All you need to do is win. Keep our club going. Who else wants to hang out in general? Emma, Laura, and Alyssa. I'll probably hang out with Emma, because I think she's the lowest here. Oh, Milliam's the lowest, but that's fine. Alyssa's the lowest. I don't really want that in my life either. Alright, I'll hang out with Emma after this. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell for you? Health, romance, I can even give you life advice. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could at least play along, though. I'm kind of fun. But a strange one, alright. She got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorite, perhaps? I probably shouldn't know that. Thanks! Wait. She didn't read my mind, did she? No, she couldn't have. Seem to be informed about it. Oh, what I want you to do? And we look into the Academy 7 Mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you soon start investigating, the better. Are you ready? Yes. I know a lot of schools are across the country have mysteries like these. I didn't know Taurus had a set of its own. I'm glad I could give you the good news. It's been a hot topic amongst the girls recently. You know what? I actually don't think so. Like, one of the things I found in this game is that if you took a shot every time they said hot topic, like that phrase, in this game, it would also be dangerous. They say it very frequently. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does this mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out? So guys, how's it going? Hello, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How's your guys doing today? How is everyone doing today? Happy weekend, everyone. I hope you guys weren't in ads when you got first in here. And if you were in ads initially, hopefully you're out of them now, because they were like actively running then. How's your guys doing? How's everyone doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel, and we're hoping my voice doesn't give out, because it definitely was earlier today. But now we're here. We get you a shout out if anyone's new here. Hey, I'm Rye, or Chris Circors. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. I have a variety of other games, primarily those though. Playing through all of the Trails series. We're on game number 6 of a lot. For losing for your voice. Oh, thank you. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? But yes, if you need to do post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Well, yourself. And then if you need to run and run, take care of yourselves, you know. Again, happy weekend. And also intro, a little written intro. What'd you guys do though? Did you have a fun stream? Monster Hunter. Ooh, let's go. Is it a new one? Are you enjoying it? Let's go. I hope you have been enjoying it. We're currently doing a little bit of side questing before we go and fight more monsters that will probably lead into demon fighting. But I got bingo and Trails bingo, and I'm very excited about it. The bingo cart, honestly, is very full at this point in time. Where's my bingo at? Got bingo. I get to give myself a Discord role in my own Discord now. But hey, let's go. Oh, you love it? Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. There's an update for it. Ooh, let's go. But yes, we are here with this, and my voice probably will give out soon. This will probably be a, quote, shorter stream. And when I'm saying shorter stream, I'll probably be closer to 6 hours, because we usually stream 6 to 10 hours. We have been playing this game for like 9 to 10 hour sessions a lot of the time. I probably shouldn't do that. But also, we're not streaming tomorrow, so we'll see where we're at. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find them out? New content? Hey, let's go! I know the basic of each mystery. I want you to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Hey, at least we already know where we need to look for this quest. Is something I'll be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural, you just think it as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I can do it myself, but I'm not exactly what we call a people person. So relatable, too. Right, okay. I think I get what you want me to do now. I like how Rain's also not particularly a people person. Everyone's just like, you got this aura about you that everyone, likes, and that you're like the head of class 7. And he's just like, what? Because bro definitely does not enjoy actually talking to the other people, generally. He just doesn't, like, dislike it, but he definitely doesn't like it either. Rail's interesting to you? She is chillin'. Give me a head start by telling you what you know. I think if I told you everything at once, it'd be so much horror. It's so much horror to take in at once, it would stop your heart. So, ask me one by one. Good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you, I look forward to hearing what you discover. First mystery. The crying sculpture. Rest in the art room. Should I write these down? I'll write them down, so I don't have to look in my notebook. I'm assuming they're gonna write in my notebook. Oh. Art room. Crying sculpture. If you draw it, you can see tear tracks running down its face. Whoa. Tears return after wiping them away. Remember as it, the tears originate with the human head contained within. Oh my. I wasn't bored until then. That's a little too extreme. You think so? And so, these stories always have a bit of truth. Perhaps speaking with the head of the art club will allow you to find that. The haunted piano. The music room, I'm assuming. Alright. Late one night, a student walking by heard the piano playing. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek and found it was empty. Well, it fits. They claim that it's a music-loving ghost. Ghost likes music, that's all? Seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hebel? Oh, I need to go talk to... Okay, I need to go... If he's still where he was, then he was in the, church. The Forbidden Tome. This is interesting. Friendly Academy's library. Okay. Contains one of the world's greatest secrets, passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. This one is interesting. Finally got bingo. I have so many slots called in this bingo. Again, the bingo was a pool from 49, like, prompt things. You know, like, there was 49, like, options that could have been generated onto a card. So it wasn't something that, like, everyone would have every single one. There was definitely a lot of things called, when we were playing last night. Even though I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization. How romantic. Instructor Thomas, okay. He's the one who knows. Alright. On 4 right now. Hidden graves. This dates back to 250 years ago. It said that a man who died during the War of Lions is buried beneath the academy. More specifically, their bodies are now buried directly beneath the field. Is there more to that story? There is. They say on some cursed nights, the corpses of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in that moonlight. When they do so, their long-hidden graves also resurface, leaving holes in the field. Alright, field. Holes. Expecting this to be a little creepier. Just getting used to these. Good. What do you mean by good? Regardless, the best people to ask would be the members of the riding club. Understood. Paula instead. Understood, alright. Sports Club Grudge. Well, given how hard the sports clubs train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from that general direction. That is not good! Some say that they can hear something else dwelling in the gymnasium. Rumor says that it's the manifestation of all the stress sports club members face. Goodness. He's backwards to me. What are you talking about, bro? That working up a sweat should wash away your stress. No. No, that would not be me, but you know. Unless I feel would share that sentiment. Yeah? Such ignorance of others' feelings might lead to an unfortunate end for you. Alright. No matter. Ask the captain of the fencing club. Their name is Friedel. Alright. Crimson Devil of Lake Hell? What the? The pond beneath. Oh, okay, yes. Pond outside. Yes, flower pond. Some say it's a direct connection to hell itself. Oh, goodness. They say it, resident of hell, the Crimson Devil shows up from time to time. Certainly is something, and you wonder what it looks like? So the only descriptor I have is that it has 2 massive claws. It'd be best to ask someone who fishes a lot. A portal to hell itself. Y'all, I would know if that's a portal to hell itself, how much I fish there. Good night, Toko. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate you. I also hope you continue to enjoy Monster Hunter. And the hell ponds. I know, right? Yo. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Again, everyone go follow Toko if you're not already. They're great, they're great. You know Kenneth. I do know Kenneth. No, but like, acts like he's not. He only loves fishing, which is so fair of him. That was not the dialogue that was just said. 7th mystery is the poltergeist in the upper class dorm. I have very little information about this one. Alright, upper class dorm. I have all the places I need to go. It seems as though the furniture and cutlery and the like are often found broken. Saying people are saying a poltergeist is responsible, and not such someone extremely clumsy. Seems. Considering the mess it's been making, I imagine the dormitory's maids will know something. Perhaps you should ask them. Alright, I'm good. Understood, I'll come back. Oh, engineering building, okay. I'm like, where should be? Alrighty. Let us see. Here you are. Thanks for coming. Hey, To, what brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help out the request we sent to you. Oh, that bike? Yep, pretty much the same as last time. One key difference this time. We'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. You mean behind me? It'd be easier to show you what we mean. It's time for the grand reveal. Oh! Wow. Impressive, isn't it? That means if you get in a wreck, Reen, you'll kill Toa as well. We call this a sidecar. Strasmer. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rover Institute of Technology prototype. Might tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Much closer to riding in an orbital car than it is like being on a second bike. Interesting. You want me to test ride it? Yep. I mean, your care. Try not to crash or anything. I would definitely crash if I hear that. Like, I wouldn't do it on purpose, I'd be anxious. Alright, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Don't worry about that. George and I have already taken all the necessary safety tests. The goal is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right, be sure you give us feedback. You too, Toa. Okay. You have time for a ride? Huh, I do. Almost keep being so busy. Don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? Seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. I'm fine. Got most of the hard work done. Which means I've got time to spare. You can see George and I are ready to go whenever you are. I'll work with your schedule. Thank you. Well then. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this nearby in the nearby highway, right? Same one Reen tested out the bike last time? How's it feel to be in the sidecar? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease, though. Oh, thanks. So, please don't say things like that. It makes me a little envious. No choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short there, but I can't let you do that. Chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Start to ride, shift gears, and come to a stop. Does the sidecar change anything? Actually, yes. Main changes that increase the weight and give a different center of gravity. And those will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience. I never would have guessed. What do I have to do? When the sidecar's attached, you'll end up veering towards the direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Changes things a little for your test. Broom broom? Yeah, we're riding on the first motorcycle ever invented in this world. Turn it slightly right to in advance for compensation. When you shift up gears, you'll need to turn the handlebars slightly to the left. So as we're bringing it to a stop, put extra weight. The extra weight means she's gonna slow down. Slower. The brakes earlier. And we'll do. Whole different set of rules. It is, but you should be fine if you're paying attention to what you're doing. My advice to Vertoa, to believe in Reen and focus entirely on and enjoying yourself. So you need to understand, bro. I memorized the rules from last time. I'm gonna fail this time, potentially. You'll learn over time if you do. Seconded. Shall motivate Reen too? How so? Be happy to knowing you're having fun. I wouldn't want any mistakes ruining that. The skills and the sidecar turning it a bit. There's a lot of like fun little stuff in this game for sure. So sweet. Then here's hoping both of us have fun with this. That's the hope. The reason it's thorough though is because this is for extra points in our study time. Gonna start the engine up now. Oh, this is so exciting. Get ready. I turned the handlebar a bit when I'm moving. What didn't she? Turn it slightly left. Here we go. To the right. Oh no. The wrong way. I guess when you're going up a gear, you turn it to the left. Try that again. Got perfect this time. I'm directionally also challenged. Off they go. Should be fun to talk when they get back. Does it feel different when you rode alone? It does. Drive automatic. Said, was right. It's completely different. That's the only thing? What else? Oh, I was thinking of something else. Probably shouldn't tell her the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. I think we're both used to this. Are you ready to go faster? Sure. Switch gears. Which way I have to turn the handlebar when switching again? Left. Slightly to the left. Perfect. Look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. My favorite thing is that they don't teach him how to turn. They only tell him how to go up in like gears and stop. Feels nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's much more refreshing than I would expect it to be. Right, like riding a horse? For sure. Every year makes it a lot more fun too. Oh, thanks. Guess we're about done. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Sounds like time for the final test. I should take a different approach to slowing down. What did I have to do? Slow down earlier. Slow down to come to a stop, so I should put the brakes earlier than usual. Stopping at the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you. I had so much fun, and we still have journey back forward to look to. Isn't bad. We got it perfect last time, though, so that's what we're gonna pay attention to. Glad to hear it. Want to take a break before then? Sounds good to me. So things went well enough for both of you. Perhaps you can handle her at all with the different hardware. I feel like I could have done better though. Really appreciate your help too. Seems like you ended up having a pretty good time at least. My day was a lot easier to sit back and enjoy myself. Of course, it's all thanks to Rean. Not at all. We'll figure it out for riding the motorcycle. They trusted me and were able to enjoy yourself. Kept me focused on doing a good job. Is that passing grade? It really depends actually what grading system you're looking at. In the US of A, yes. I see you say it though. Tears at my soul to say it, but you two make a good pair. I was gonna say the same thing. That finishes up the test. Let's head back. Although if you take into account what we did last time, when we got the 100%, and if we bounce out the average, much better. Much better. If will come in handy. Always glad to help. Then I enter the data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help? Really? Be a big help, but... Should we give that time? Aren't you busy with preparations for the trade conference? Wait. Toa's going to the trade conference? Oh yeah, I haven't told you about that, have I? Truth is, the Imperial government requested that I go along. And as such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant. Beltraz attends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? You'll be assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling. I don't think it'll be too much help, but the government did ask. So I has received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. I think you're planning on moving into the government work instead of military? No, I haven't decided. I'm just doing this to broaden my horizons. And apparently, all this is because of the trouble in Heimdallr last month. The government took real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the citizens. That explains it. So Class 7 ended up doing more than I did. I even had help from Angie and Crow, too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up everything and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd be a splendid commander. They have uniforms that small. No teasing. Either way, best of luck. Sure, we'll be in the middle of another field study by then. But I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks. Well, this is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let's get this straight. Right here and keep you both from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What else are you reading? Something I said? Asking questions will only encourage her. To change the subject, before this gets out of hand, thanks again for helping us test out that bike. This is for you. I'm glad I could help. See you later. Good luck investigating. Au revoir. You're the first person we ask if we need any more help. Numbers go here. She never slows down on the hard work. Trade conference is next week, isn't it, Toa? Yeah, reading the GL, for sure. Sure you have time to help us out here? I've left most of the student council work to other members for now. I can do all the research I need for the trade conference itself when I get home. The BL side, you sure do. Thanks. Toa, could you be more precious? The sweet selflessness of yours simply drives me crazy. I'm never sure how to feel when you put it like that. More do you need? The GL and the BL, you need nothing. That's all I read. That's all I read. I would say you need nothing else. That's always helping out. Better focus on getting the maintenance done. Tiger's got a lot of room for improvement. Oh, you sell master cards? Sure. The no love. That's fair. I'm illiterate and really have time to read ever anymore. So I always read things now that have some aspect of the LGBTQIA plus community in them. Doesn't need to be a romance thing. I just need some of it. Still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? One of 7 mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. Seriously, though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part is, though? Probably the crayfish you see here. What's a crayfish? Have you not caught one? I think we have. They look kind of like crabs. 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I'd be surprised if crayfish inspired the whole thing. Especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. I and Mercy me? Did you clone yourself, Phoebe? How wonderful, now can work twice as efficiently. Fake Phoebe can tend to the flower bed over there, and real Phoebe can get to changing the equipment. Oh, she's good. So funny. And what brings you here? I mean, I haven't seen Celine anywhere. I've been searching for her. Celine, isn't that your cat? I wanted to call her my cat. She was with me a while ago, though, and then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Seen her around, at least not recently. The giant things in Elden Ring? Yes. I shouldn't be worried about it. She's not unlike Milliam, I suppose. Must have run off. I have a little cat adventure. Maybe I should help her look? But I help you look for her. After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Thank you for volunteering. Other side of Fliarda, bro, they do far. Two of them in the search for Celine. They searched high and low, checking on the areas where Emma felt Celine may be, relying on Reen's powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. I'm going to have to start looking around town. I don't want to take up more of your time, though. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm really confident she hasn't gone somewhere else, at least. We should try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. You see, we're trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. I do think of her as a friend, after all. I'll start looking around. No cat. No cat. She's not making this easy. Indeed, just where she run off to. Saying, could it be? Oh? What's that? Celine, this is where you were. Why'd you run off all of a sudden? She's eating something? Seems like it. Are these sardines? Sardines? Small dried fish. They're usually used in the East to use broth. Guess cats like them too. Maybe ordered a few and gave her a few as a snack. You made a fright vanishing like that. For a moment I thought those two had... Those two? Nothing! It's nothing! Thank you for helping me. Cat was doing cat stuff in the cat dimension. Indeed, Cat was getting fish. Nobody would have done without you. Happy we found her. Wasn't very nice though, Celine. Emma was worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else. Of course. Close to 4 there. Managed to find her? Thank you for helping me. Alright, I must teleport. Actually, I don't need to teleport back. Because I have to talk to people in town about the mysteries regardless. I have the church here, right? I think it's only the church I need to go to, if they're still here. Sorry, the chapel. Isabel from the Wind Orchestra. What's up? I have a question for you. I'm investigating the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the haunted piano? Oh, that story. With the ghost playing the piano in the empty room? You do know it. Can you tell me about it? Wanna know the truth, huh? Turns out the ghost was me. Really? Calm down, I don't mean I'm actually a ghost. Rumor started because someone heard noises and what they thought was an empty room. Pretty sure I just stumbled along when I was tuning the piano. Really? Not rare to end up doing that when you're obscured from view. Chances are, whoever heard that couldn't see me. Basically, I'm your so-called ghost. Makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you probably were hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. Told me what I needed to hear. Girl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. Alright. And we use our hangout points. So we have the upper dorm and the rest of it's on campus. Can you have a better person to ask? Would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story that of a poltergeist in the here. Do you know if there's any truth to that? The real occult stuff? Yeah. Some of the more experienced maids told me about it, and I've seen it for myself. You've seen the poltergeist? No, not quite. There's a simpler explanation. Sure goes, plates are broken and utensils are strewn across the kitchen, right? That was when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. It gets very chaotic. This tends to hit peak in May when most of them are wanting to practice for cooking class. I think the poltergeist makes a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. That explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad I could be of help. Are you still here now, though? I don't have anything extra. That's right. Those are villas. It's so nice not to have Patrick here. It's a luxury, really. Okay, I've done everything here. Yeah, I think I'm assuming they're all gonna be fake. Alright, where are the holes at? Hey, bro. You're reading from Uses' class, right? That's right, and you're probably from class 5, I assume. This might be weird, but I'm currently looking into the mystery surrounding the school. Have you heard about the hidden graves? Yeah, about the ones of the dead rising from the graves in the field. Lemon and I found a hole in the field a while back. But the only thing to come out of it was a exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Seems like someone couldn't deal with that bad score, so they tried burying it? That's so funny. I don't even bury it though, they just dug a hole and tossed it in there. Grave like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. That was a joke. Oh, it was so bad I couldn't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info. That's so funny. That is so funny, though. They're like, that's just so bad, I need to bury it. But then they didn't cover it. Okay. My mom finds out, yeah. She's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but can I ask you a question? Don't bother at all, ask away. Just so happens I'm looking into the 7 mysteries. Have you heard about the sports club grudge? Oh, sure. People have been talking about this since I was in first year. Although, I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why's that? The screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here was in bad condition for years, so it had an awful screeching noise. So I asked for a replacement, and everything's nice and quiet. That explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. I think so. Let me talk to you. I'm trying to forget it. But I was a hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy. Vidal came along and straightened me out of the thorough beatdown. Now I think about it, I've never won a single match against her. Straight Monica should actually pull it off. Awesome to see all of her hard work pay off. But I'm too busy focusing on them to get any proper practice in. Come on, Monica, you got this. Monica, you got this. Said I've got it this time. Monica's been making great strides in her swimming lately. She even reached the goal of swimming 50 arc today. Seeing her push herself like that makes me even prouder as the one who coached her. Glad to hear it. Back to her usual self. Something the matter? No, everything's fine. Anyone else in here? I don't think so. Always check upstairs though. So talk about nothing beats a good swimsuit picture. Have you gotten consent for these pictures like you were supposed to, bro? No, I got permission. Oh, good. I can take all the 60 pics I want. Oh goodness. Missing the point. I like how that was brought up so specifically. I'm just like, you best not. You best not, bro. Okay, Thomas is in the library. Who would win? He'd be taken out by one. If they're like fighting him, surely. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing here actually. If he's like maybe doing information part of military training. Irene, my boy, what sort of questions do you have today? Looking into something as for a fellow student. You met the Forbidden Tome. What a fascinating idea. Imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the Crossbone alchemist. Wouldn't it be thrilling if it one existed? I sure would. In other words, he doesn't know. What inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? I'm missing the 7 mysteries of the Academy. What on this do this book? Oh, that's what this is about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I believe I know what you're talking about. You do? Tome refers to a volume, how should I put it? Evan's special interest literature. Seriously? The burden part is that it's, not dangerous, it's rather naughty. Tell the boys time to time not to bring this sort of things into the academy, but someone always has to try to. Well, we boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered contraband. Can I question how these smut books are allowed then? Way to do things. If you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about the library, I'm afraid. Made that clear? Thank you for your time. Don't have— ooh. A good amount certainly do. Alright, only inside the main building now. Okay. We've been everywhere else. Most of our class students have returned to their homes. The official word is that it's to learn how to manage their family territory, but it's essentially their summer vacation. Those who are particularly passionate about their clubs or their studies have chosen to remain here, however. He's been acting a lot more approachable as of late. Perhaps she's made friends she can trust. Joys of youth. Hey, let's go. Since fights, Principal sent me down and forced me to take care of all this. It's been piling up. Our text only. Me thinking about Crow's Wall. That they said to keep those things under your bed. Bro definitely has a giant poster in his room. Can you believe he'd force a sweet, delicate maiden like me to bust my buns in this ridiculous heat? I'm seeing suspicion you only have yourself to blame. Or the academy itself? Are they not? Why do you say to keep it under your bed then? I don't really want to finish this in Edson Near's bar. Humanistic communication and product distribution have been incorporated into the Western Zemuria's economy in recent years. For the books? But if, like, they're not part of the academy grounds, why would they ever need to hide them in general? Because he said it would be confiscated by Sarah. Enact new legislation accommodating these changes. I am certain that this will be one of the key topics in the Western Zemuria Trade Conference at the end of the month, alongside other important economic and commercial matters, of course. I recommend reading the news on a regular basis. For all his faults, Vice Principal Heinrich is pretty good at making complicated topics easy. Oh god, it's you. It's been only half a year since you all entered this academy. Am I right to assume you're all accustomed? I'd say so. We had some troubles along the way, but everyone in Class 7 is getting along. We have some interesting new additions, though. Instructor Neidhart. I hope you'll perform to your full extent of your capabilities in the next field study. That's all, you were dismissed. Are they planning something? Oh, God. Hey, I read your full letter. Take care to release a month's investigation. It's probably possible that another situation may arise like last month. Last thing we want is for any of you to get serious injuries. Alright, which ones do I not have? Cat one. Wait. Do I have that already? Was it Valor the one I was gonna get? What's it called? Heroism. Wait. Give me my heroism. Friendship, compassion, and valor. Yeah. I don't know who's supposed to give it to me. We'll find them again eventually, I guess. Give it to me. Teacher. So hot. Trade conference is massive. Gosh dang it. Maybe I need to like wait a day since I already like I didn't get it like right now. You know, like maybe they wanted to like go through the day. It's locked. Slower days like this, pass time, I make different kinds of food. Today, for example, it's perfect time for cake. Give me the recipe for cake. Gosh dang it. Ain't got nothing around here for us. Pretty sure this girl is the head of the art club. Can I have any of your time? No, I'm busy. My ears work though, so I can listen to what you're saying. Stay your business. Okay. Guess she's gonna keep on working. I'm actually looking for the 7 Academy's mysteries, of which is the art room's crying sculpture. Condensation. Sorry? It's condensation. I know people ask about that. They're not tears, it's just condensation. Water vapor in the air. Even the right one would believe that the sculptors cry. I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your information. Knows nothing. I see it all 7 now. And yeah, nothing turned out to be a scary thing. But Oh well. Beryl won't be too disappointed. Which one? This one? Interesting. Let me check the roof. I wouldn't cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? It's sunny out. I have a feeling. Sharon said the same thing. So to a point. Yo, Clara loves what she be doing, for sure. And that's all. I just think that it's so funny that they never change the sculpture that she's working on. So it's eternally the same, so she's constantly just hammering away at that sculpture. But nothing changes at all. They sure force you to do your work. Uh-huh. I'm just double checking everyone. I feel like the principal would give me it though. Maybe he won't give it to me until I do this quest, since he's like in quest dialogue. Some upperclassmen have returned home. I'm sorry, yeah, I know, it was like the pushing the boulder up the hill. Instead, you have to constantly hammer away, nothing changes. With a report to Beryl, and I don't think we have anything else to get, so we can just go in. Oh yeah, I need to reslot everyone's stuff though. I can do that. Looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what we've learned? Sure, let me go through them. Yeah, none of them. Condensation magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I didn't expect them to be real. The truth is even more pathetic. I agree. It's kind of interesting that people would make such fantastical stories out of ordinary things. I suppose that's true. I'd like you to thank you for looking into everything. Here you go. It's something Hex with one of my favorite curses. Nightmare. Thanks? To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised that none of the mysteries had anything with the old schoolhouse. Seems like a perfect setting for a ghost story. Wonder why they didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries. What? Can you say that again? I didn't make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have swore she said something about the real 7 mysteries. It's probably better not to hear about it. Oh god, yes? You're knocking out those requests for the student council? Anyway, through all several of them now? I'm getting on to the rest? Nice, I've got something to talk about. Come to the faculty lounge. I'm not gonna take out your grades if you don't show up. It's just a personal thing, later. Well, I mean, this is probably gonna be better than the swim lesson, so... I suppose I should get to meeting her. I am teleporting to her, respectfully. There you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. Almost finished another day's boring paperwork. Want to skip this joint and head into town? Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning at that. Nurse to entertain, Reen. It slipped that you gave you guys special training. Wait, what are you? Oh, the swimming lessons. Exactly. I've been pretty pleased how much all the guys have been improving. And boom, I found out about Nedart's meddling and how much he hates women. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged? What? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with those two? They're locked in an immortal struggle to outdo each other. The gloves are coming off. I'm gonna hold a girls only lesson. And you're just the man who's gonna help me out. And so it's girls only. But I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me the details about Neidhart's training. You free right now? Yeah. We're saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into swimsuits. Gather up the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. Swimming lessons? You know, the reason I refer to it as these swimming lessons is because the entire class was Neidhart being like, you, as men, need to be better than the women. You lost to women? How could you do that? And that's why I refer to it as the swimming lessons. What sort of training we'll be doing here? Let's get my notice that only girls are here too. Worried about wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. You know, things happen. Instructor Radiant here is going to tell us all about the secret training that Neidhart gave to the guys. Do you know he had a special workshop for them? So that burn you up knowing that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I get what you mean. Seems like the guy who likes boring monologues and macho training stuff. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, so let's get started with this Manway method. What does it involve exactly? Exactly. Needless exertion. That's pretty cool. So we'll put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. We'll have Reen, the mean machine, show us how it's done. Go ahead, choose who you want to square off with. You know, Reen's just fine. Alright. Sarah! Why don't you join me, instructor? You have some real stones to call on your teacher first. Saw you for last month, too. Hope you look forward to getting smoked. Oh, fun is there if it's too easy? Am I doing the minigame again? Oh god. I'm in position. I use 2 hands for this. I'm aware. Did she win? No, I won. Oh, thank goodness. No way. How'd you get this good? Don't tell me. Really got it much that instructor Neidhart's training was useful? Though, you didn't seem like you were in top form. That's true. It's no excuse. Means we have to accept my defeat. You win this one. Let's head back. You know what did Neidhart have you guys do after this? First was us having going to the head-to-head. I felt we pushed us to our limits by swimming length of a pool with just 30 seconds to rest between laps. In terms of distance, say we would swum over 5,000 arg. That's crazy. That's what I call a long-distance swim. Sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. This doesn't bother me. I don't want to swim just back and forth. Boring. Why play tag? Oh. I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds like fun. Don't know this game. To play, you want the game? There's a lot of fun mini games going on. I recommend the series. I'll say, how's it going? Not opposed to the idea. So that certain someone doesn't use fun and games to get grabby. Talk to me about this, not Crow. The Crow shade, what the? I'm sure we'll be fine. Like the design. It's been a fun game, I do recommend. So everyone's up for a game of tag. I'll be it first. I thought the grueling training session developed into pool games. Unfortunately for Reen, Sans didn't end up in the wrong place once or twice, earning him an everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so That's how their novel training day came to an end. Angelica? Yeah, Angelica probably shouldn't be allowed to play this. Did I do it? Did I finish it? Do I not have to talk to her again? It looks like it. Okay, cool. And now, do the new homies want to cook anything for us? Oh, wait, there was something I need Emma to make. Alright, Emma has to come in. Oh, the mission, and that's the one we need the special dish for that. I'll save, though. Oh yeah, I need to reslot everyone holds. You don't have to do this. I just do this per chapter. So it's not done any other time. And we're at the relative start of a chapter because they auto-remove everyone's stuff if they're not in your field study party. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just do this. Alright, we just bought some extra master quartz. Are they better? You have this maxed. It is, you restore CP and also get fight when you're, extra strength when you're below 20%. Defensive arts deal critical damage. Honestly, that'd be nice too. What else do we buy? Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Wing prevents status down. Increase the potency of healing items. Damage of offensive arts raised. Multiplied by the maximum of EP consumed. So whoever's attacking with EP, this one. Okay. I actually do want criminal on though. Okay. I don't think I particularly need to change anything else. Let's see. I want Nightmare on. Can inflict Nightmare. That's great. On Emma, I was thinking that, but Emma's things is like almost finished upgrading to the level 5, so I don't want to change it out right now. I'm assuming this doesn't have Grim Butterfly, right? No. Okay. Because everyone who... Well, not everyone. A good amount of our party last time who, like, were in our group for Group A, they fully maxed out their Master Quartz. What abilities do you have with this? Firebolt, Heatwave, Flame Tongue, and Volcanic Rain. Okay, I'll just put Attack Plus on you then. Golden Sphere of Fortuna and Shining. You need, like, no water attacks, bro. Brave. Okay. Grand Press and Earth Lance. Okay. Poison or Petrify. Oh. Yes. Oh, but more common. Yeah. I don't need that on you. If you're using Earth Arts, there you go, though. She has most of the like, main attacks for this on there. Luminous Ray and Silverthorn. Thank you for watching that, guys. I might put that on Elliot too. Actually, I probably should give you more EP as well. Let me just put that on you. And also you, since your stuff is also based on that. Perfect. Alright. Airstrike and Aerial you don't need. Perfect. Holy Breath, heals. Sure. Chrono Drive and Demonic Scythe. Sure. Falco, Airstrike, and Rikura. Okay. Oh, we do love that good evade going on, though. Halves delay? Sure. I'll put another wind thing on you, though. Did you have aerial on that? No. Okay, perfect. Needle Shoot, Earth Crust, and... Oh, no, Earth Pulse and La Crust. Okay. Protects you from a physical attack. Oh, yeah. Soulblur and Demonic Scythe. Alrighty. Speedbreaker. Sure. You don't have this on yet. Okay. Now everyone has, like, their things that would be affected by the Master Quartz. So I'm not doubling down on that. I do want you to have an attack, too. And... you can have Volcanic Rain. What's sir? Sure, lower that attack. Increases chance of people dropping items. I want that on Reen, actually, just so it's always on. I also want that on Reen. I should put it on Eustace, as I typically have him with us. Although I probably should put it on Crow or Millium right now, because they're definitely going to be with us. Nah, it's fine. You get both. Perfect. And then you have attacks, right? Yeah, the other should be fine art-wise for you. Oh. Sure. I'll put Flood on you. You'll have all of the capability. Now you can attack with fire, time, or water. So you're covering a lot of bases there. Evade? Yeah, put Evade on. We like all of our characters never to get touched. Everyone always has Evade on. The ones who like might not particularly need it are people like Alyssa and Machias, since they're typically really far away for all their attacks. That being said... sure. Alright. I will put a heal on you. I will make sure to put this on here, though. And then heal. Do I have the fire cut time? No. It's alright. Thrives, heals a medium amount. Yeah. You have big water attack. Do you want me to have any other attack? Yeah, let's put a bit of earth on you, I guess. Yeah. And then we can cover fire, the fire base as well. Is that all the elements? You need a wind. You need a wind here. All of them? You know what? Sure. Bro, he's stacked. Your EP's 1,000? Nice. Alrighty. Alright. Let me boost all your attack. I'll put an evasion boost on you. Anything else you would need in particular? Impede, nice. What do you have on? I'll do that. I like everyone having like impede on if they can. Reflects a magic attack. Sure. And then you don't need this, but like if you had this, it'd be nice. Alright, what we got here for you? That's right. And impede. Perfect. And then we had on... You had a status effect one. That's chillin'. Just because you hit several enemies at once. What's Harvest do? You do not need that. Okay. Alright, what fire thing do you want on? Because it's definitely not regular attack. Sure. Okay. Run it back. You don't need any of this, so we're going here. EP cut. I'll put Demonic Scythe on you. Cut your cast time. And your ability to impede. Hey, let's go. Alright, Usis. What do we got? Your accuracy can be boosted, your EP. Sure. Use less there. Sure, Cross Crusade. Alright. Bring it in. Have more EP. Because I think his stuff scales off of, magic attack. Like his S-break. Airstrike and aerial. Understood. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. I'll put that evade on. Everyone's chilling. I'll put that movement on you as well. You can go everywhere on this entire field. Chilling. Alright. We're almost done. Thank you guys for sticking through this. It's a one-to-chapter thing. Hit 2. No, you're fine. I'm peed. Heals everyone around you. Attacks. I don't think her magic attacks high. It's not. Speed up. That being said, it doesn't really do much if you were to like have a support ability on, because it just does like a default amount. Sure, so you don't die. What we got here for you, Harvest? Oh, yes. Like you're chilling with all of that. Alright, let me put on that, speed. Give me the action. And regular attack up. Perfect. Luminous Ray. I don't know if that scales off of that for you. I'm assuming she's supposed to be like big tank. What skills do you have with that? A Crest, Earth Pulse, and Needle Shoot. Okay. I have more HP. That seems fine. You need a water thing? What do you want? I say to you, Sean. Like, I'm giving him water stuff. He has nothing water-based. He doesn't need that. Stop down. Oh, you're fine. You don't need that. I think you're like supposed to be DPS. I think we got like a tank and a DPS person. Alright, what else do you want? You have evade on, you have attack on. Your magic's not looking too good. So I'll put defense on you. Alright. I should honestly heal, it's fun though. There's a heal usually at the beginning of these things. I'm always saying I should heal because a lot of people have extra EP now. Front doors are locked. As I start exploring, I don't have any time for anything else, so I head in. Use that key. Alright, time to send out the call. I want to take Crow and Milliam with me. Who else should I invite? We need Emma. Jasmer. I don't need him. Like, guess they're already maxed out Bond, but like, I just want to take in Eustace and Laura. That's what it looks like inside. Saying weird stuff happens every month? Yeah, it's like I told you yesterday. It's our 5th trip in, but we have no idea what might be down there. No telling what could happen, especially after last month. True, coming across that massive red door was unexpected. The hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah? Glad she was alright. No one told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Hey Kat, I hope you're well. Hello, hello. I am changing around my party formation though. Do I need them in? Wait, do I like need them in like that? Okay, no. Perfect. So we'll do by default. I can go with this team. Alright, next floor. Hopefully there's no door that will kill us. 5th floor is lit on the display. Guess it means we should descend to the next level. Huh, let me see. What kind of mechanism could be possibly behind this? Huh? What's wrong? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this works. Would you stop being such a tease? Anyway, let's head down. Come this far, might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Yeah, let me get a piece of that action. All the way. All I hope is that there's fishing spots on this floor again. Although I do think it would be funny if we actually did encounter a lava floor. Or it's like so far down. This is floor 5. Seems so. Strange sort of presence lingering in the air too. Right. Much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. I suspected as much. So, it's the same as back at the ancient quarry in Nord? So cool, you can sense stuff like that. What's even cooler? Being able to control a giant silver thing. Bro. Good point. Really? Lammy. And now we got exploring to do. Leave this to me, we'll smash through anything. I'll be counting on you then. Good chance to get used to fighting together, and we try out combat links. Yay! It's hard to feel tense with Milliam here. It's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? I'm ready to roll. Be careful down here, everyone. I think it's so funny because Laura can also break everything. So, if it comes to us constantly having to break things down, I will just put Laura in the party. Oh yeah, water! Alright, Reen, where is it? Where's the nice spot to fish? I'm ready. Oh yeah, we have seen this before. Let me link. Oh, I can't right now. Alright, over after this. Oh my goodness. Defeated 8 enemies at once with that. That's so funny. The first time we use him in like a fight, we get an achievement. Let me put the links in right now, I'll forget. Just because we're already maxed out with uses. Alright. Let's go, bro. I do hope that Emma and Alyssa get theirs soon, because I think everyone else has their S-Breaks. I'm assuming that would actually. I'm assuming they're both coming on the next mission so they can get theirs. Ah, it's alright, I'll do this. Take him out. Goodness. Oh, there it is. What does it do? I saw the name of it before when we were looking at the pawn shop. Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. That sounds cool. Who wants it? Yes. Perfect. I'm gonna start slamming myself up against walls as I do for fishing spots. That was actually so weird, guys. When I heard Crow's voice, I was like, who? Because I just found, like, mentally I got used to everyone else's, like, call-outs. Oh, they got gelatin in here? Nice. Oh, you don't say, Reed. I agree. Oh, an eel. It's new. Bro, it's a new fish. Be happy about it. Kasagin. We'll take everything though. Oh, another one. All right. Bro, I don't care if it's a small eel. Again, it's a new fish. Be more happy about it. Oh, we're getting a lot of them. Alright. This was the trout, right? Hey. Oh, you enjoyed that one? I'm glad. Where was the switch? Oh, no. Was I blind? Is there a ladder? Oh, I am blind apparently. Oh, I see.
フィーバータイムだ。押し切るぜ。行くぞ。
You wanna go in, bro? Got you.
さて、行きますか。クロスレイブン。
Bring it in.
じゃあな。これが真の実力ってやつだ。
Oh, 300 each. We do not need that in any way. But thank you. Alright, blue. I think it was only this way that was particularly blocked.
フィーバータイムだ。行くぞ。押し切るぜ。おっしゃ。
I want to see it. I just want to see what it looks like.
いいだろう。
If we get an opportunity to see what all these look like. Nothing new here. That's alright. They might die from this though. Yeah, he's very statted into magic attack. We got Sepith Mass. We're gonna be loaded. Hey, bro.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
マイ。
Get him, bro. Almost level 42 for the characters that weren't in our party before. Oh yeah, I should look at Crow and Milliam's crafts. So those will be new. What we got here? Try this again. Did someone just counter and kill something? Oh no, it's Emma's attack. I got you. Oh, that's pretty. This is overkill. What we got? Bro, that's how Fields of Mystria trees grow.
これが真の実力ってやつだ。
Nice.
まあ、こんなものか。ヒュー、やったぜ。
Wild card. Oh, you got a new ability. Draws a card, leaving everything to chance.
やりました。
Riot beam. Cool. Let's go. Did I miss anything? Go. I wonder if they just came into our party, whatever the level our lowest party member was. Which kind of like seems like the case. Although it might just be a coincidence. Oh yeah. I'm ready. And they're out of here.
Yeah.
時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Ooh, that's some good experience. Let's go, crew. And as always, I will grind after this stream. So everyone is higher. I forgot to give people items. Oh, they've been doing this well, without any items. Good on them. Alright, we got. You wanna hire EP? Show 'em. Speed, I got you. Honestly, we should just make him fast. Yeah. We want speed? Sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, free loot potentially. Space, we got it.
まだまだ続くみたいだね。
Bro, this is going for a while.
敵発見。撃破。行くぞ。
Do we know what they're weak against? Okay, do you have that? No.
おっしゃ。
Bro is petrified. He's fine. Hear that petrification though.
Take
him out.
隙ありだぜ。いいだろう。造作もない連中だ。
I can't wait until we get more recipes that are like for our new characters. And also entirely because I like getting recipes in this game.
俺の番だ。はい。俺の番。おっしゃ。俺の。
You'd love to see it.
行くぞ。
If it's just the beatdown? Because they're slow?
これで一安心ですね。
Okay. Fire Sepith. Hello there. I got at least 2 of you. Nice.
ヒュー、いい感じじゃね。
お疲れ様でした。
That was cute. Is this gonna do like the opening of an air? Yeah. Oh, it's a staircase. Cool. Wait, miss anything? Perfect. My favorite thing is that my characters are like me. And they're like, oh, it's a treasure chest! As there's like a monster slamming into them. Because that is quite literally me. Go! Mirage is about to level up too. Defense 3. Does anyone here have, like, I think that Millium has defense on, right? Got you. Hold. Alright, I'm ready. I know I said I want to test out your other your crafts, but this is great for a lot of enemies.
喧嘩を売る相手を間違えたな。
43.
当然だな。おうし、どんどん進むとしようぜ。
Faris. Bring it in.
行くぞ。押し切るぜ。あ、おっしゃ。
You don't have anything, so.
今だ。隙あり。いいだろう。
Oh yeah.
行きます。
Yes.
任せとけ。
Nice.
喧嘩を売る相手を間違えたな。
Oh, was that 3? Was that 3 level up or 2?
なかなかの出来ですね。
やったね。
A triple, 45. Oh, Radiant Wings. Increases physical strength. Oh, it's a support ability. It was for herself, but it was a support ability. That's a good amount.
私の番です。
My petrification. Alright, do you have any, what do you got? Rapid volley. A lot of shots. Freezing bullet freezes them. Why? I'm curious. Does that inflict death on them? They they resisted death, but they still died.
俺の番だな。いいだろ。
行きます。これで一安心ですね。
よし。
45. Do we have extra stuff over here? Oh, it just loops around. I see. Go through here.
どうやら終点のようだな。
Is anyone very close to leveling up right now? I think everyone just did their level ups. No, okay. Perfect. Let's go in then. If anyone was like close to leveling up, I would have smacked a few more things, but I think we're alright. And a little bit of a save. Let's see what demon greets us today. Alright. What the heck is that? Right. Do we know the information? 100, thank you. Hey, Choppy, how's it going? I don't think Green has that on. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Motivate. You can also like motivate, right? But you don't have enough. All right. You do have, yes. So late. Get him next time. Get him next time. But thank you for being here in general. Oh. Do you even impede? No? Oh, you have magic reflect. 1 damage. Resist death.
Yeah.
It's so excessive looking. I don't think I can seal them. Alright, boost you guys. Hey, bro. Oh, he's frozen. He's a little cold.
私の番ですね。スキル。
任せとけって。
Can you reach him to dethaw him? You can? Okay, perfect. Freeze.
これ。いける。甘々だぜ。俺の番だな。
Get in there. I know we can't freeze them. Can we burn them? No.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
That 50% heal was rude there.
いいだろう。
Oh, his attack glitched. I see.
アークス、駆動。
行きます。敵ユニットの抵抗を
Analyze them. What are they weak against?
つかめました。
Giant beasts with a body covered in ice. Freezes all with frigid blizzards. They can be inflicted with nightmare, though. And blind.
Yeah.
I have to thaw this man. Hold on. What's happening? I see. Just a bit of a glitch. It's fine.
私の番ですね。
I would really prefer if we could heal Reen, because he wouldn't be dead. He's about to die. He wouldn't have died if the game didn't glitch, because Crow would be able to heal him right now. I'll do what I can and put on the shield.
好きよ。最悪を退けよ。
And in case they use a magic attack. Perfect. What, it still hit? That wasn't an ice attack?
俺の番だな。
Hold on, I have to go bring someone back to life. Alright, where's that thaw at?
いけるじゃん。
Oh my.
行きます。
The way this like wouldn't be an issue if the game didn't glitch. Oh, I can put the guard on them again. That's about all I can do right here, unless I want another character to get into freeze territory.
最悪を退けよ。クレセントシェル。
Goodness. How does that hit you, even though you have magic reflect? I wish I could access the game menu right now, because I would just start over right now. So we don't have to, like, deal with this being like, you have a death in this. I'm gonna die, and then start over from the save we just had. That wouldn't have happened if, it didn't glitch with the S-break. Because I want the achievement that usually happens if you don't die in a chapter. I don't know if it exists here. I'm just assuming it does. Run it back.
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。俺の番だな。さあ。
Motivate everyone.
おっしゃ。
Do you have a support at all here? Speed him up, sure.
駆動。いいだろう。アークス。
Oh, that freeze is brutal.
Oh no.
Oh, we're going back to the title screen because we got unlucky at the RNG of them, their speed set being close to us. Return. That's not going on our record. Now I will just preemptively, though. Hey guys, everyone want a lighter on them? Alright, have those cozy socks on. You do love to see cozy socks. Is that our only, like, freeze prevention? That's a fine, as long as someone doesn't get frozen. A freeze. Okay. Alright. Locked in. Impede them. You don't have impede, do you? No. Walk outside the range. Emma will get frozen. Or she had a chance of getting frozen. She did it, which works even better. Are you too? I have impede on. I'm glad they had the resist freeze. This just shouldn't hit you. Okay. Oh, nice! You keep going. Defall your senpai.
私の番ですね。アークス。
参る。負けてたまるか。
Full heal yourself. This works. And then you can use your thing.
悪くはない。
Nice.
参る。
Keep going. I do need to defall that man. Well, the dream's over for Hilma not dying. I'm gonna restart again. Revive him. We have more chapters.
礼は言おう。
何とかしなくちゃ。
Link back up and heal yourself.
美味しいです。
Bro, he froze to death. Let's try.
行きます。
Yeah.
あんがとよ。
行くぞ。
Link back up. Rhythm. Bit of revenge. I love another gun safety character in my class.
任せるがいい。後期。
続きます。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。甘い。ありえん。
すみません、皆さん。
She died? I didn't think she died. I thought she was still alive.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Experience. No one actually ended up leveling up from that though, which is funny. Glad that's over. I was expecting something like that to pop out of nowhere. Didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Scott Lammy, it didn't seem that tough. Our help was welcome. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seems more powerful than the last. When you're properly equipped if we venture further. I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. What tremor? There was a tremor down here last time and the red door showed up. Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening though. So, sitting at a dead end, so let's get out of here. I'm hungry. And it's probably evening by now. Let's head out. Keep your eyes peeled. It's probably raining by now then. I can smack a few things for their benefit and run back out. Because they did miss out on that. I will run back to the entrance.
まとめて相手をしてやる。チャンスだ。
隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
はい。
Link back up.
俺の番だな。いいだろう。俺の
Get in there, crew.
たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
There is people down here, well, enemies down here. Hey, bro.
俺の番。おっしゃ。
Bring it in.
行くぞ。
We have to give them the equal opportunity of leveling.
私の先を急ぎましょうか。
We'll go until Melium hits 44 in here. So it means we can go back to the next area because she's about there. Okay, it's a big way. It's like a long way around.
まとめて相手をしてやる。俺の番だな。任せるがいい。
Get him.
おっしゃ。
Pop off. Get in there. That attack is just so good. Mirage level 4. A Crescent Mirror. EP, more EP when an enemy gets killed. And now a 50% chance can counter evaded magic.
おうし、どんどん進むとしようぜ。
やったね。
Alright, now we leave. I will walk out though.
ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。
I got you.
あ、俺の番だな。俺の番だ。
Get him.
任せとけ。
Alright, they're pretty close. Smack him.
時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Bro, if anyone ever needs those shells, the amount that we have is... If there's like an item cap at 99, it's definitely 99. It should be well over 100. Even 200, it's so much.
任せるがいい。あ、任せ。
私の番。大丈夫ですか？
Aegis reached the level 4. Got a free shield, so you don't need that on anymore. The party that would make the most sense for them to force onto us right now would be Crow, Millium, Emma, and Alyssa. For the next field study. Let's put a higher defense on you. You know what? Sure. They deserve it. Bro, they die so slow. Perfect. Thank you for watching those ads, guys.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Or I think they got enough. Turn to the surface. And investigation. Sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. It looks like a storm's on the way. Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. I shouldn't be surprised. Surprisingly normal for this place. Nothing. Look, the red door this time. I kept looking our way back just to be sure, but there's nothing too conspicuous. Maybe there's another place of internal logic in the old schoolhouse that caused the door in that suit of armor to appear. Seems plausible. Does follow what we seem to know. Actually, it reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he doesn't understand how it was able to move in the first place. So even George... What if technology was used to make that armor? He's never seen anything like it. If George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. sounds kind of lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Not that I sense any pressing concern on your part. Oh, Rain. I guess we shouldn't sit around chatting too long. Better get back before we hit with a full shower. Sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. A lot of people think that I'm some kind of leader. It's this place that Gramps was talking about. It does seem like there's gotta be something here. But I don't think force alone is gonna cut it. Millium? Sorry, coming. An additional bonding point. Oh, it do be raining. It do be. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Me not choosing the right answer on my test. And hidden quest. There we are. Pawn shop. Hannah. Okay. And nothing else really going on. All right. Oh, hi. Sharon, what brings you here? Some of our cookware is given out, so I came to procure replacements. The shop offers brands that others don't. No, you're particular about things like that. I also happen to have business from Chairman Arena to take care of here. Turner's got quite well informed. What kind of business is she taking care of? Okay, where are you? Think he's ditched me like that? Oh, who wants to hang out today? Fee, Machias, and Toa. Toa! I'll talk to Laura, though. Certainly a charm to a light shower on a summer's eve. I'm not entirely opposed to it. But being caught in the rain suddenly is somewhat frustrating. Investors are ambushed by summer downpours. Don't mind. I'd be glad to share my umbrella with you. No, it's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. You should be more mindful who you offer to share your umbrella with. Alright, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, it's down here. Kurt's been taking his time. Wonder where he went. Pretty sure I went over to Annie's, but I'm a little worried with all the rain. Keeping out for their son. It's raining outside. I'm worried. I should out there and see if I can't bring him home. I forgot the plans with Rudy. No, he's really mad. What am I gonna do without? Am I getting home without him noticing me? Looks like he's fast asleep. Don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's warm in here, but... Reen? Reen from Class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? I'm Rosine from Class 5. Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. Honestly, his parents were worried about him. Oh, it is getting late. I can understand why. How do you end up falling asleep here anyway? Warner Orchestra held a performance here earlier. So excited to end up staying here to bask in the ambience of it all. His excitement must have tired him out. So he's watching the performance too? Explain it. Must have been exhausted of falling asleep here though. Yeah? Feel kind of bad waking him up. What's so funny? I just realized how kind you are. Don't worry. Be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? So much stronger than I look? Carrying him shouldn't be too troublesome. Might be tough to do it without waking it up, though. It's not too heavy, but feels wrong to leave this to her, especially in this raining. I'll do it. Mind if I lend you a hand? I'd feel bad about making you take him home on your own. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard. You're so kind. Can I trust you to take him then? And that's the idea. Are you planning on doing so without waking him up? Can't let him get soaked either. Alright. Can't hold him and my umbrella at the same time. Allow me to take the umbrella duty. It's not a bad idea. Let's be off then. Sleeping really soundly. Seems so at ease. So thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you right? You look drenched. Can't believe you let yourself get soaked. I know it's summer and all, but it must be freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. Brought our son back? Of course we're gonna let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too, if you'd like. No need to worry. I have some of my own at the church. If you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain and bringing Kurt home. Please take this. As cold as ever? Bro, I wish it was cold in real life. It's cooling down slightly here, but it's so hot. But it's going well, it's going well. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. So back to the church? Oh, are you planning to go back with me? Only got one umbrella, that's a given, right? Sharing an umbrella with a girl, it's fine. We better get going. Of course. Is your other shoulder getting soaked right now? No, don't worry about it. Just a bit of rain. I won't do. I can't lie to get wet, so... She moved closer. This might be too much. Maybe we should stay further apart. No, this is fine, right? Thank you for escorting me back. Please wait. I'll go make us tea. Sounds good. Do I get free tea as well? Free tea and coffee? Please. Last time we had a nun at our party, she didn't want to participate in the beauty contest. Because we were having, like, the beauty, like, fashion show going on. And we had to have Reese there. And, like, she was only there for food, though. It took you long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. Appreciate it. Something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Looks different when she's not wearing her usual outfit. Hides her figure a bit. Probably should abandon that line of thought. Sorry about that. Really odd, Reen. What weapon she uses? I don't know. Most of the characters here, if they're not, like, combat focused, which a lot of people here at the military academy who aren't using, like, weapons primarily, a lot of people are here for, like, the informational, like, strategic part of it, which is probably what she's here also for. They seem to use swords mostly. Careful on your way back, too. Thank you for the tea. That was delicious. I know, warm you up somehow. My sweets you have left over. Please take some. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Was only there for food? In our party? She was. In our party. It was a physical party. It was a charity party. Thanks, I'll see you later. Have a safe walk. Where am I? Oh, I see. Toma! Oh yeah, I need to talk to the principal too. I think I should have the next medal, because we got all the other ones, but he kept us being like, schoolhouse. Hey, bro. Some in particular occurred this month. The promised day Emperor Drakel spoke of was closer than we think. I hope it's not ominous. Bro, who's giving me this medal? The Rosine. Yeah, if there's ever a romance option in this, I will definitely say no at all times. I never romance anyone unless it is rainbow flag time. An umbrella between us. Instructor Makarov offered it to me. So sorry, you're dripping wet because of me. Don't sweat it, I'll air dry soon enough. Don't you? You should at least wipe off your hair and face. Let me fetch a towel. Also, after playing the other things in Azure, the Randy dialogue is definitely romantic. To my unit to confirm everything seems to be in order. We should proceed as planned. Good to know. We'll get right to work on our preparations then. Understood. What could they be talking about? Evening. Make sure to take proper precautions while it's raining. Can I change the equipment on us now to avoid, we don't need the freezing avoid thing. Yeah, Sean. Alright, talk to Toa. Hey, what's going on? Oh my. Hey, there's been a lot of stuff between us since we first met. I like having you as my rival, but I hope we can keep it inspiring each other for the rest of the time here. Can I say better myself? There's more to being friends than just getting along after all. I'm so glad you feel the same way. As am I. When these two become friends. Where are you? Was she not in this building? Where is she? Oh, she's in the library. They are rivals. The current girlfriends going on, though, are definitely Laura and Fee. And we love that for them. There you are. Are you looking for a book? Something that's studying up on Crossbell again. Since I'll be attending the trade conference, I want to make sure I'm prepared. Somehow not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well. Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing the hard work. But thanks. Be sure to be the best staff member I can. She'll lend her hand, finding which book she needs. Need a hand finding all the books you're looking for. You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get the books off the higher shelves. Take the section, I'll take this one. On it. You like the Heimdallr chapter? I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Politics and economics session. The Crossbell problem. Got it. It's the last one. Where is she? Bro, she's going to die. Oh, just a little further. Uh-oh. Toa! Are we in the... Okay, this is a better position than the, Alyssa, position. I'm glad I made it in time. Are you okay? Reem? No, I'm fine. That's a relief. You really got my back, don't you? Feel the same way about you. It's not just my back you got, it's everyone at the academies. Way better, yeah. So I made a flustered escape from Reen's arms. I'm sorry, that was careless of me. No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. And next time you want a book from the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. Well, those are all the books I need. Thanks for all the help. Anytime? Sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. Say that again. Gonna deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be as useful as possible. Some real dedication. Not much I study though, I'm still really nervous. They asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. Can someone like me what can someone like me do at a major international conference? Sounds pretty daunting. Sure you're fine? All you have to do is be yourself. You have to be more specific. You're always supporting us from behind the scenes, so we can achieve our full potential. Every student knows that you're there for us, so I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. For certain characters, I think that is. We talked about it before. It is becoming more accepted in Japan. These games are written in Japan and come from Japan to have same-sex marriages and relationships, but they are very behind in terms of other places in the world in legislation for that, and like more seeing it as more like quote socially acceptable. So it makes sense in that, and I do view a lot of the interactions with same-sex characters in this series as like romantic, even if it's not like saying like I love you, like kind of thing. Can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Support to the conference, and the staff will thank their lucky stars that they thought to bring you along. Think so. Wouldn't say so if I didn't. You've got to have more faith in yourself. If you ever need help, try to back you up more. Just try not to fall off any ladders. Because you're right. If I'm gonna have people relying on me, I've got to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Reen. I think I need a bit of your positivity. I'm glad my rambling cheered you up. It's a big deal, to be sure, but remember that you've always got us to fall back on. So, the trope that they're going with in this series, which is honestly, like, not a great trope, is that anytime a character shows an attraction for the same sex, they are a, quote, joke character, and it's said in a joking way, even though if, like, the characters mean it. They're like, everyone's just like, oh, it's just them being them again. So actually that comes off as not great at all. So I actually don't like that. I don't like that interpretation of characters always portrayed like that, because you have Oliver, Wazi, and Angie, and they're all like a joke character when they're saying stuff like that. Hey, Busby! Thank you for lurking. I'll get you a shout out. Everyone gonna follow Busby for not already. Again, this is an obligation. It's not, but you know, you should. You should. Let's go, I can spell. You've got us to fall back on. We'll be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. I can't wait. That's why I'm saying the Randy option was a romance option in the dialogue. Because again, even though they didn't directly say, I love you, the dialogue for the Randy conversation at the end of Trails to Azure, or yeah, Trails of Azure, saying that Randy wants to be in our life forever and be like life partners with us, is very gay. It doesn't directly have to be like, oh, let's get married. Let's go out. Even though literally I said they were going on a date. The Lloyd and Randy conversation. So I'm saying that there is the connotations there, even though it's not like entirely direct. Oh, cow, it's coming down out there. Can't go out there without my umbrella. All of my precious research material would get soaked right through. No choice but to spend the night here reading through the storm. It's clearing up. You should be able to go home safely. Yo, everyone's just like, Thomas, no. You can't stay here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good to... Where are the homies at? Any homies around us? I don't have an extra point, do I? No. Even though they have exclamation marks still there. I'll talk to you, sis. Come on. Let's go. Soundport is coming out of nowhere, and I'm completely soaked. More importantly, we returned the horses to the stables. Where all this rain come from that said they didn't cause too much trouble thanks to Eustace. Maybe it's not so bad after all. I like how everyone's like, Eustace is horrible because he just doesn't want to talk to anyone. And then they're like, wait, he's actually like really nice and helpful. He's just not sociable. Alright. Let's go. Brought out an umbrella because it's raining. Got angry when he saw me. What in the world is Melissa doing? Can't believe she'd force a child to do this. Oh my gosh. And activities. What do you mean free time events not triggered? I can't trigger another one. Let me go see if I can trigger another one. Chess club. Hey. Wanna hang out, Machias? We're in the middle of a match, so determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I too am starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking? It's very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. Can't let his efforts go to waste. There has to be a way through this. I hardly believe it. The downpour. The lower class chess club used to be a joke. What happened? Bro, they're gonna be forced to shut down. You love to see it. Short story collection, I assume it's for the festival in 2 months. That's right. The Halloween festival. When everything bad happens. Lovely. Do you mind brainstorming some ideas with me? Can't guarantee they'll be alright, but we'll try. I am making a book for the festival. Got 2 months to make a book by ladies for ladies. You know, you guys got this. Alright, I teleport back. Enter the dorm. Welcome back. Hey, Sharon. Since I'm sure I didn't catch you unaware, would you like me to fetch you a change of dry clothes? No, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. Amazing you were able to tell us the storm was coming. Joanna Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is one of the many responsibilities of being a maid. I picture other maids holding themselves to that standard. Well, I know when dinner's ready. Just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal to take longer than usual. I'll come. Senior residents thought I'll make a fancier dinner. A welcoming feast. That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it. Anything I can help you with? Could you? I'm actually short of a few ingredients. I was going to step out and buy what I needed. I'd be happy to run to the market if you need. But I already have the ingredients on me if they're anything usual. Might as well go back out when I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me, I don't mind. Well, if you insist, I'm happy to take you up on that offer. Here's a list of everything you need to buy. Should be exactly enough beer to cover it. Be back soon. Take care out there. That's what I need. I have everything, I'm sure. The rain must have stopped when I was inside. Got pretty dark out too. I better get back to the dorm. It literally is her. That's so funny. I guessed it after Reen and Fee were like, she seems like familiar. Yeah, it's Vita is Misty.
もしかして士官学院7組の生徒さんじゃない？こんな時間にお買い物かしら？
Say that. How'd you know I'm class 7?
君たちのことはうちの局でも噂になってるわよ。シンクの制服。士官学院で新たに設立されたクラスだって。
We're at the radio station. I think I've seen you around town a couple of times early in the morning.
そうだったの？朝方はだいたい疲れてるからだらしない姿を見せちゃったかしら。
I don't look like you're about to kill over at all. Hold on. Voice sounds familiar.
もしかして聞いてくれてるのかしら？ラジオをお聞きの皆さん、ずいぶん暑くなってきましたが、いかがお過ごしですか？今夜はここトリスタにある公園からお送りしています。なんちゃって。
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? A Ben Time? Misty, Vita.
大正解。声だけで気づくなんて、どうやらかなり聞いてくれてるみたいね。お姉さん、嬉しいわ。
Never thought I'd meet Misty yourself, especially like this. Sure I catch a Ben Time. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
ありがとう。それにしても、雨上がりにこんな出会いがあるなんてね。せっかくだから、今夜のラジオのネタに使っちゃおうかしら。
I'm not sure if that would constitute as a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know from a Ben Time, she seems friendly face to face. Huh?
どうしたの？そんなまじまじと見られたら、さすがに
Do we
恥ずかしい
figure
ん
it
だ
out?
けど。
Does Reen know? Maybe if I sound a little odd, but it's not our first time meeting, is it? We met once before. In the hotel in Heimdallr.
参っちゃったな。まさか気づかれるなんて。
You really are her? There's your diva herself. Vita Clotilde?
またまた大正解。ラジオ局のみんなですら気づいていないのによくわかったわね。
Subas, I almost didn't say anything because it seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
ちょっと気晴らしにね。オペラハウスには内緒で毎週顔を出しているのよ。みんなには秘密にしておいてね。
Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice.
ちょっとしたコツがあってね。でも、こっちもびっくりしたわ。どこかで見かけた顔だとは思っていたけど、なるほど。君だったわけね。
What? What do you mean by that?
それじゃ、
What do you mean by it is really you? Huh?
アーベントタイム。よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
I wouldn't miss a Ben Time.
二人にもよろしく。
She was like lavender. Fragrance suits her. Vita Clotilde herself is hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, they wouldn't believe me.
あ、おかえりなさい。
Hey, bro. Emma, did you get back?
ええ、ついさっき戻ったところで、リーンさんは買い物ですか？
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go pick up a few things for dinner. Ended up taking longer than I was expecting.
あら、ラベンダーの香り？これって香水ですよね。どうしてリーンさんが？
Alright, I must have sucked to the scent too. She's pretty close. That's one thing I can think of.
その、リーンさん、もしかして帰りが遅れてしまったのって。
Well, hold on. You got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone while I was out. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
私はまだ何も言っていませんけど、アリサさんたちにも話しちゃおうかしら。
Turn to someone I know. After I left the store, nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
リン様、お帰りでしたか？お願いしていた買い物はお済みになりましたか？
Took me a bit longer. Yeah, I got everything though. Let me bring it over. Lavender. No, it's impossible. Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. And with dinner ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration for Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. We brought back the ingredients, guys. Breaking news, terrorist attack follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack, which took place in Heimdall recently. Spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in great danger that day, has sustained no serious injuries and is able to return to school as usual. The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Princess Alphen in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Ragnet sustaining injuries. While it may seem peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, their culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for the capture, their RMP, insists that they are doing all they can to find, in their power to find them. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall one day on the day of the attack, to stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls had received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student. He took command in the Restore, Calm, and Dreikel Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alphen from harm's way. These people received particular appreciation. At the end of the month, the long-awaited West Area Trade Conference will commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of West Lemuria. When asked to comment, the government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representatives from the Erbonian Empire expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Olivert. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to the Orbital Radio broadcasts? Supporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radios allow you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. At the Imperial Chronicle affiliated with the affiliate radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio is now 1 year old. This seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And PR representatives, happy to sum it all up. We may not be the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcast, even though they specifically stated that they do not. In today's travelogue, I'll be visiting the beautiful Lake Abel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of Saint Sandlot on the opposite shore, Lohengrin Castle, provides the perfect backdrop for a lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Berhard along the Abel branch line. West Area Trade Conference is just a week away. A building that tall is exactly what we expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell. It's a big world out there. We got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who could have seen that coming? Crow opens to us right away from the start. Says Crow for you. Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would. They both form comment links with us right away. My concerns about how they'd be able to mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried about nothing. Bit of an August 18th. So I'm not late to this, too late to catch this week's Aben time.
それにしても連日暑い日が続いていますね。そんな中、貿易都市クロスベルでは話題の
Australia Trade Conference
通商会議が噂の超高層ビルディングで行われます。帝国からはオリバルト王子とオズボーン宰相が出席するとのことですが私
私はというと純粋に超高層ビルディングからの眺めの方が気になっちゃったりしてますけど。
But I know that we're not gonna go to like if we went to the trade conference that'd be weird just because we weren't there when we were playing the game for we would be in Crossbell.
そうそう。話は変わりますが、テート近郊にあるトリスタは今日夏の夕立に見舞われました。雨は先ほど上がりましたが、バッチリと夏の夜の蒸し暑さに拍車をかけてくれたみたいです。こんな夜はスタジオにこっそりキンキンに冷えたビールを持ち込みたい衝動に駆られますね。ディレクターが冷たい飲み物片手にドヤ顔を向けてきています。ところで学生の方たちはそろそろ夏季休暇の最後の1週間に差し掛かる頃ではないでしょうか。トリスタにある士官学院ではとっくに終わっているんでしたっけ。でもまだ遅くありません。ぜひ忘れられないひと夏の思い出を作ってみてくださいね。そういう私はどうなのかって驚かない
What are you doing, Miss Misty? Alright, yeah, what are you doing?
実はなんとついさっき素敵な出会いに遭遇したんです。
Do we need to arrest her? I'm assuming we actually probably need to arrest her for saying that.
日の落ちた雨上がりの公園で年下の男の子との相引き、とても素敵な時間でしたよ。はい、冗談です。
Made him up on the spot. Alright. I'm like reading 17, ma'am.
でもいつの日かそんな刺激的な夏のひとときを体験してみたいものですね。
Check out what I ran into earlier. They're quite the playful personality. Now this doesn't come as a surprise. Kind of weird to think that I met her on the street a couple hours ago.
それじゃこれからスタジオ入りだからアーベントタイムよかったら今夜も聞いてね。
If we watch it Ben timed, I wouldn't miss it.
二人にもよろしく。
Those two? Who was she talking about? Oh, sus. Lunaria Nature Park? I don't know if it's actually it's sus, alright.
来たか。
よう、ジーノだな。
早いわね。
同志 V、それに S、そちらの準備も万事整ったようだな。
滞りなくね。もっとも今回の主役はやっぱりあなたなのでしょうけど。
まさかあんたがクロスベル行きを志願するたな。
I thought you'd volunteer to go to Crossbell. I guess we are going then.
赤い星座のことを考えると俺が行った方が良かっただろうに。
いや、私は笛を失った。クロスベルでの作戦がステージとなる可能性を考えたら、我らの目的を達成するためにもな。
あんた
まったく生真面目すぎるでしょ。
君たちも似たようなものだろう。そうでなければこんな闘争にわざわざ身を投じてはいまい。
そうね。
違いね。
揃っているようだな。
Okay. It's a C.
同志 C。
来たわね、リーダー。
これで全員揃ったかよ。
同志たちよ。よくぞ集った。
In my head, I just feel like there is the whole alphabet a part of their party.
すでに我らは走り出し、止まることも顧みることもない。求めるのは
同意する。
We only seek results. I couldn't agree more.
言わずもがなだぜ。
その上であえて聞こう。同志 G、 本当にいいのだな。
Mr. Spath, you wanna walk? The self-sacrifice? I think so.
私の思想と理念は解放戦線に息づいている。ならばたとえクロスベルでこの身が果てようとも構わない。あの男がもたらすであろう恐るべきディストピアの到来、誰かが食い止められれば 我らの勝利となるのだから。
分かった。女神の、いや悪魔の加護を。ことがなったら4人で祝杯をあげるとしよう。
When this is over and our victory is won, let us just toast to our
願
success.
わくばテイとヘイムダルでな。
In Heimdallr. Yeah, we're gonna go to wherever our next field study is, though, and then when I can grind, and then we'll end stream there. It's gonna be a little bit, though.
さらばだ。同志たちよ。
本当に不器用な男ね。
正義に準じて立場を追われ、果てなき闘争に身を投じるか。とても真似できねえな。
背景や経緯は違えど、我らの望みはどこまでも同じだ。
Different paths brought us here. The road travel is now the same.
行くぞ、同志 S。それに同志 V。計画に従い、我らは我らのなすべきことを果たすとしよう。
ええ。
おう、任せておきな。
I want my own personal airship again. When we actually had one. My practical exam. It's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year again, it's been no sweat until now. Guess my luck's running out. Can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do actually want to finish school someday, right? It's more time asleep in class than awake. So you could at least put some effort into practical exams. Right, I know. It's the part where we get to fight those things that look glammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Can we get started now, please? Would you at least make a bit of effort to rein in your hyperactive outburst? Amazing how much adding new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you fight the combat shell. We've got two new challengers. How about we try something different? Something different? Wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. Good instructor's gotta keep you guessing. By now, you should be prepared for anything. Reen, Crow, Millium. Yes, instructor? Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you be divided into two groups. All girls and an all boys team. Emma will be team class president. Machias this year is team vice president. Green's team is team whatever. Each team will be facing off each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. Can't agree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. What an interesting split. Wait a minute. Why are three of us in a totally different team? We have fewer members than them too. By my estimation, these are equal strength teams. Both the girls and boys teams are balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles. Your team does have fewer members. Crow's got a lot of experience. And Millium has Argetlom. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage. Does make sense. Seems these divisions are less contrived than I was expecting. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably inconsistent. What do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck with the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. That spunk? Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Assume your positions. Oh yes, Team Whatever. I think Team Whatever's ready. Alright, bring it in. Alright, one of my conditions for extra points here. Up against you guys first. Alright, what distance we try to attack from. They'll have someone capable of countering us. As long as we beat them all, we win, right? That's the spirit. Don't let your guard down. Stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings. So you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin. What are my conditions? If I have any. Is it like don't die and use an S break? No one is knocked down and evade and counter an enemy. Okay. So like I shouldn't just use an S break right now. The way that we're like relying on RNG here is so rude. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Conditions match. That's enough. Match goes to Team Whatever. So it's hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it. Oh, not bad. Doesn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. So if you don't pull any punches. Gotten more than a few good hits yourself? Let's start breaking out cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Team Whatever versus class president. After a 5-minute break. We did 2 in a row. Fine by me. Ourselves a real slave driver here. Bring it in. Once we had a chance to catch our breath, and now we're up against the girls. Since our biggest threats are Allura and Fee on the front lines. Those two are going to come out swinging unless Emma are going to be covering them. Probably. But to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening. With her strength back, because time for the second beautiful bout. Begin! What are my conditions? No one's knocked out. Cancel an enemy art. Understood. I can cancel that. Perfect. Alright, I'm ready. The giant hammer. We did it! That's enough. And it looks like the victory is for Team Whatever. I'm impressed at this rate. You're gonna be nipping at my heels before long. Can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You fought admirably. What a shame. That was close, though. Mm-hmm. Yep. Class 7 gals would just straight out take you out before they take you out on a nice date, a nice night in the town. Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight. I'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we got class president and vice president go head to head. Hey. Looks like that wraps it up. Well, fight was a real thriller from start to finish. It's really a good fight, but who would have thought they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening and overwhelm us? Lauren Fee for you. Imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most second years. Swing Sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep on the pressure. Not nearly effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Safe to say everyone fought well. I had a funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both matches is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Don't sell yourself short, you're pretty strong. You're tougher than you look. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Oh yes, it's Professor Hates Women. Oh. Instructor Neidhart? I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles was even, with uneven odds, was par for the course. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important? Certainly true. Brings you here. This is not the part where we have to fight both instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart is here to make arrangements. Even more unusual. Sounds a bit ominous. So we wrap things up here. Let's move on to announcing the next field study locations. Alright, what we got? Legram and Jedi Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble the designated location. Okay, so we have Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam. I guess Emma's we're gonna be our next S break. Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of Crimson Province, blanketed by a thick fog most of the year. It's Silent Hill. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it's has more than its fair share of local legends and tales. Sounds like a historical spot. If I had gone home for summer vacation, I would return to Trista only turn around and head home. So that's true. What is this Jedi Special Economic Zone? It's a city up the far northwest of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam. Gramps used for returning to the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself. Honestly, do you think the words coming out of your mouth? Not like it bothers me. The locations seem worth checking out, though the final line makes me curious. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, we stay there for the field study. Care to shed a little light on that? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out. I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in respective areas, you'll board a train and rendezvous at the rendezvous point. That point is the notable installation of the southeast of the Empire, Relia Fortress, where nothing bad would ever happen. Relia Fortress? Giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finished our field study, we're going to go to the major military base. Part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll be given a series of assignments specific for that location. Sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my first field study. Something wrong? Oh, don't worry about it. Looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. So you know, I'm planning on joining you at Relia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable students around. I'm not just asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor. Goodness. Is it safe to keep those two in the same room together? No, probably not, but we're doing it. A rank up. Oh, we're almost at the next one. Strike at A1. Let's go. Nice. So we're going to Legram. Silent Hill, apparently, though. Laura's hometown. Alright, we're heading out in a field study today. Don't need to get up dressed yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could give it another give in and go back to sleep.
ほらほらリン、早く起きなきゃダメだよ。列車が行っちゃうよ。
こら、女の子がみそ落ちに。
みんなでお出かけか。お菓子とか何ミラまで OK なのかな。そうだ、バナナおやつに入るの？
Oh, I can go for banana.
入らないから。とりあえず降りてくれ。
来たか。
リンさん、おはようございます。
I have mail.
どうやら散々な目にあったようだな。
なあ、おかげでバッチリ目が覚めたけど、しかしよっぽど楽しみで仕方なかったんだな。
そうみたいですね。
ああいう姿を見ていると年相応にしか見えないな。
しかし今回はラウラの故郷か。
Yeah, visiting Laura's hometown.
霧と伝説の街だったか。
そこまで大層な町というわけではないが、風光明媚なのは確かだから皆を誘いたいとは思っていた。アリサやフィーたちが来られないのは少し残念ではあるな。
そうですね。
お待たせ。
Hey, Eustace.
Eustace.
Were you also woken up in the same way?
これはまた。
誰かこのガキをなんとかしてくれ。
It's like, oh god.
これで揃ったね。それじゃあ A 班レッツゴー。
Oh, rare quartz and accessory but unequipped from other party members. That the people are not in your party. Are they though? They're definitely, some of them still definitely have, okay, they're still going with us, aren't they? Well, you're not. I guess you are. Is Gaius with us? Chillin'. I'm removing everyone's equipment. Hold up. Everyone's getting new stuff. Also, what's going on here? Something in my mailbox. Ben time sticker. It's a signature and serial number 120 are printed on it. Isn't a pen time sticker? I couldn't get these when they read your submission on the show. With a note. Last week's chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Well, she did talk about our meeting. Guess why she sent me the sticker. Seems rare, I'll take care of it. What you doing? Something arrived for you? An acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? Curious of choice of words. But students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Oh, you got the wrong idea here. Shall we head to the station? That is going with us. Ayy. Oh, let me check. Let me do a little... Take a little gander here. Speak with Beatrix? Okay. I can do that. I hear that you'll be visiting 2 separate locations this month. As a result, it might be harsher than the previous ones. Pray that you all learn from it. And I just will be with you. Thanks, Sharon. She'll be fine. Nothing will go poorly when we're at Grellia Fortress. Surely. I want you to have... Honestly, that one's nice. Do we have something that will give you a lot of, attack strength? Like, magic attack boost. That's for Reen for sure. Okay, we'll go down to the, other one, but hold on. Evergreen's for you. I'm gonna talk to the principal again. We should have the other thing. Don't you're forgetting the important question you need to ask your caring wife. Hana, my sweetest, would you be kind to give me a morning kiss? Gladly. Ugh. There you are. Dad, why don't you just make up with Mom? I can't study with you two arguing. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we're too noisy. My point is that I can't study when my family's falling apart. You're an adult. Why don't you sort things out? Ugh. Goodness. Fair, fair. I'm awfully glad that it was a misunderstanding. However, your habit of instantly poking at the lower class students when it comes to something unusual concerns me. Very Draco's rules explicitly state that, while divided by class, all students at Tours are respected equally. It'd be hard becoming a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, now wouldn't it? Please forgive me for my crass attitude. I'll be certain to reflect upon it. She's scared stiff. Something I never expected to see. Perfect, alright. The North Star concert was drawn to a close. It's time for us to get our sights set towards the next goal. The festival in October. Might be a ways off, but I'm sure that our preparations will make time fly by. I'll be assisting anyone who requests my aid in the meantime. Your field study will make you go to Grellia Fortress. Maybe rough. Schedule compared to these previous months. High hopes. Is Nadar supposed to give it to me? Bro, come here. Oh, it's you. Grizzly will take place in 2 days. Give me your time there. Oh, you'll be observing military exercises. I'm sure it'll be beneficial. Understood. That's why you're performing this exercise now of all times? Makes a fair point. Situation on the border is rather delicate right now. Afraid that's classified. You're all cadets, so I encourage you to discuss potential reasons amongst yourself. Because you want to keep the Republic and all the other countries in check, right? Gramps told you at least. Milliam, we should consider not spouting classified information so casually. Because you know it, doesn't mean everyone else should. I mean that she must have a close connection to the Chancellor. Things aren't so simple, Orion. I don't know what they taught you in the intelligence division, but here is your chance to see how the world works. I fear for our future. Goodness. This is you understand? Is Towa here? Yes. And has managed to get even more annoying lately. I didn't think it was possible. Oh my gosh. Let me eat what I want to eat. As long as I'm getting enough calories, it doesn't matter what I am eating, right? I'm gonna look at it. Also... Nice. We're heading to another field study today? Well, you're not the only ones traveling far. In 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference. That soon? It's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Right back at you. Not sure how much I'll be able to help out our staff. Doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my all. We've been given a number of tasks to take care of during Toa's absence. Her work doesn't disappear, I guess because she's away. She'll be living in Crosswell soon. There's a lot of worrying things going on over there lately. I hope she'll be okay. I'm sure nothing bad would ever happen at the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Ever. We've never seen it happen. Alright, it's train time! Oh, you don't have any special books, right? It's like an obvious choice, but I never expect them to send us to Grillia Fortress. And Instructor Neidhart is coming along too. I'm kind of worried. Why's that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not a big deal. We'll make it to station on time, though. I'm not too worried since Machias is with him, but even then. I got all the books and studied hard. Okay. Alright, crew, bring it in. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave? I'm playing with Celine. It's got long since Fee's kind of cat like herself. She's a cutie. I would have pet her too. If we missed the train because of this. Make our way to the station once we're ready. I sure am ready. The farthest place south possible. We need to change trains at Bear Hard. I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Cruisin' Main line than the Transcontinental line. Right after reaching Bear Hard, we'll transfer to a local line, the Bell Branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so maybe we can time our arrival. It's 7 a.m. right now. We should get to Bear Hard around 10:30 and reach Legram around noon. Got work waiting for us on the first day too, so the earlier we can reach there, the better. Agreed? No chance that our class problem child will make another scene. Guys are here earlier than I expected. You ready to leave too? Yeah, we got 20 minutes before the train comes. You're going to Jedi SEZ, right? Never been there, but it sounds fun. Really quite a trip. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire province to get there. It's not often you go on a nice long trip like this. Or not, the hours will fly by as I teach you how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap. Passenger service bound for Heimdall are now arriving on platform 2. With all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. See you in 2 days then. See you at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. Bro, let's make it a token of attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on my top of my game. And one of these days, Reed, you'll thirst for my life adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why did I not find that reassuring? To the words out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you. We have a short while before our train arrives. I want to purchase our tickets. Where are they going on this map? I don't think it's on here. I'm sure they're fine. Hey, let me in. Good morning, everyone. Group A is heading to Legram, correct? That's right. Like to purchase tickets? Coming up, do you want them right away? Yes. 6 passengers bound for Legram via Berard. Get those tickets ready for you. Oh, you're heading out? What? Oh, it's Lecter. Wasn't that? What are you doing here, Lecter? Miss me already? Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossville starting day after tomorrow. Might never have a chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd stop by and say hello. Whatever. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily. I like how this seems. This should be like raising so many flags for us that they are like talking about like dying over there or what. Might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know. Who is he? Captain Lecter Aranzel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. One who's supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic Army to prevent a war from breaking out. He's the armed blood they call Scarecrow. Man, he doesn't look like someone who would specialize in espionage, as I just saw Celine run into the train platform area. I saw this drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you get along. Sounds like to give her a spanking if she gives too much trouble. Okay. Do our best to be welcoming. I'm not gonna cause trouble. Unlike you, I'm an angel. What kind of angel would casually whip out something like Argent Lam in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in covering up for you? You do? Passenger service bound for Heimdall are arriving at platform 2. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until it comes to a complete stop. You'll have to excuse us, Captain. I'm afraid we need to catch this train. Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. By the way, I prefer if you called me Secretary rather than Captain. After all, I am a second secretary in the Imperial government. I see. Well, if you excuse us, Mr. Secretary. Bring back a souvenir. It's time for card games. Although I'm assuming Mark and I will be able to play card games until our second part of our trip. Seemed even more interesting than what I'd heard. I hope she gets a chance to soak in the good times at school like I did. True Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going on. Uh-oh, looks like Scary Lady's got me her sights. Time to make my exit. Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Cough it up. They don't call you Purple Lightning for nothing. You should consider giving up this teaching gig and come work for us. Maybe we could double what the Academy is paying you. Strictly business, huh? Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over. List of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too. I see. Suppose I should thank you. Claire's a message. I'm listening. The primary target in Crossville City. As in Crossville City. There's a chance that something else will be going down in the Empire at the same time. Oh, I said a shorter stream, but it's almost 8 hours. It's probably gonna hit 8 hours by the time we get to an area where I can grind. I was mistaken. Hey. See it green out there. Eustace, why is the wheat green? Wheat, barley, rye are all cultivated in Cruzen Province. Each is grown in its season, which means right now you're seeing the fall wheat crop. The weird scarecrow. Look at its head. It's all messy like Lecter's. Honestly, she's enjoying herself. I love how Eustace cannot stand her. And he's just like, ugh, children. Bro, it's so funny. Sounds like this, she seems like a girl her age. I believe she's only 13. Younger than my brother. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Was this a good time as any to tell you about where we'll be conducting our field study? Grimm is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arsaid, governs the town, which itself is part of Cruzen Province. Sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, is that the province that Eustace's father oversees? Technically, yes. Legram is known for being partially self-reliant. The Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I can't deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. Can't but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially with where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Seems I've touched on a sensitive issue here. Nothing for you to apologize for. Changes like these are daily bread for nobility. It's true that the Forgrit houses have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes. Statutes. Which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted. Although, the Imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. One of the major points of dispute between the two factions, incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is that I'll freeze over before I consent to it. To understand the reformers' point of view, each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. I'm going to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. It's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories? Also, a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't really going to solve anything. I guess to me, one of the things Legrand's famous for is the Arsaid School. Is that thing Laura's dad teaches? Our Arsaid School passed down swordsmanship. It's a style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students from Arsaid School freak out from all over to train. Indeed. Several students of the school are studying Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. Laura's father instructs them all? Does. Viscount Arsaid is not only the Lord of Legram, also the current head of the Arsaid School. Does he have a cool title, like Radiant Blade Master or something? Might seem unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is inhuman. I would easily place him among the strongest, 3 strongest people in the Empire. Sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about that strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Now, as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. Fortunately, that's the case. I might be visiting, but there's no guarantee my father will be there. I see. Shame, I'd like to meet him. He probably is there. I'm assuming he'd want to see his kid. When we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of all of you. A favor? I'm hoping it'd be possible to show your respective styles to the Arcade School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, fort fencing, spearmanship all alike. No doubt that it'll be of interest to the students of martial arts. Perhaps so. Chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. I'm sure my spearmanship would interest them. Both Reen and Eustace use swords. Our side school teaches more than a swords play. While I use two-handed swords like myself. Some use sword-and swords like myself. Some use spears and bows. Even Emma's oral staff might be of interest. You think? Let me's really strong. It's just raw strength. There's no technique or skill involved. I concur. Watching that wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn. Boo, you meanies. Anyway. I think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get a chance. Look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sick or something? No, I'm fine. Wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. This castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lessons the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imaginary imagery has its own appeal as well. Sounds pretty neat. It does. It'd be nice if we could apply some knowledge we learned. Yeah, it would be. There's still time before we reach Bear Hard. We'll soon be changing trains. Make sure you're ready. I will, though it's a shame we won't be able to stick around. I'd like to see Rufus again. I'm sure he's busy for that anyway. It seems appropriate to return home after I chose not to during the summer. That's fair, bro. That's so funny. He's like, I had the option to see them. I just said no, which is, again, fair. That's a good point. Huh. Something on your mind? I was wondering if my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. About the month, they've been a little quiet. As you mentioned, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between factions lately. And they're just showing some restraint after what's happened with the festival. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try and focus on our field study and not be concerned. I think that'd be the best idea. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite profound. So profound, it is to have its own tax implications. Desire to preserve a region's traditions and heritage is pretty important to most places in the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. So Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think it's the fact that many Urbonians are starting to forget. If you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting. It means a little extra money going to taxes. I feel the same. Seems there'll be much to learn during this month's field study. And Milliam? With all these trees going past, it's so cool. I want to ride more trains. It's really fun. Really? I'm kind of surprised. I'm assuming she just flies around with Lammy. I was assuming that you were in the Telch's vision. I mean, you were taking trains all the time. Usually just ride on Lammy. And surprise train Claire and the others use? That have windows. Your special train is too fancy, so you can't relax. Interesting, so it's not often you get to ride a regular train. If you get too excited here, you're not gonna have much excitement left for when we reach our destination, especially considering how early you got up. I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've got plenty of energy. What was I saying? I told you. We should be in Bear Hard soon, so try to get some sleep on the next train. Okay. Oh, there she is, just like any other 13-year-old. Bro, she best still be down for card games.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Bring it on, Laura. I do so poorly at this, it's actually funny to me.
さて、カードを引くがよい。こちらの先手か。
I knew you were gonna destroy it.
イカズチよ。イカズチよ。
Bruh.
イカズチよ。
Calm down.
イカズチ
How many do you have?
やるな。ほう、そう来るか。良い勝負であったな。
Shouldn't I be able to flip it? Nah? Alright. Bring it in.
さあ、カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
Bro, your score so high. I'm blasting that.
そうきましたか。はあ、やられました。ボルトです。
Okay.
ボルトです。
Okay.
ボルトです。
Bro, you need to calm down with that.
はあ、やられました。
Bro.
私の勝ちですね。
We still got points, it's alright. Eustace, we're gonna get no benefit from this, but let's go. Bring it in. Because we're already maxed out with him.
カードを引くがいい。俺から行かせてもらうぞ。食らうがいい。
Alright.
味な真似を。味な真似を。
Hand that over.
食らうがいい。
Alright, I'll bring it back.
そら、こいつはどうだ。
I'll take it back too.
チョコ材な。当然の結果だな。
I like how you can't use like your last card ever. The mirror bolts. Alright, guys.
それでは始めてみるか。カードを引くとしよう。俺が先行だな。
Okay.
ボルトを出そう。
Alright.
ボルトを出そう。
I'll bring it back.
ボルトを出そう。
We need to calm down with that.
なるほど。そう来るか。悪いな。ミラーだ。
Okay.
やるな。
Bro.
いい風が吹いたようだ。
Alright. Alright, Milliam.
よーし、勝負だね。ほらほら、一枚引きなよ。僕の先行だね。
Uh-huh. Right.
ごめんね。
Okay. Four. 5.
くらえ。
6.
くらえ。
7.
僕の勝ち。
Alright. That's fine. I lost every single one. At 10:20, we're here a little early. This is 10:30 before. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This express line is bound for Berhard. Next stop is Berhard, the terminus of this express line. Retrieve all your belongings while disembarking. Finally. The change of trains here, right? That's right. Train bound for Legram should be arriving in 10 minutes. When to hurry if we want to board in time? It's bad, I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Berhard. It's your first time here, isn't it? I'd gladly show you around should the opportunity arise. Bring it in! Now is his brother gonna stop in and say hi? Like Alyssa's mom did? Or was popping immediately over? There's literally no one here. Interesting. Oh yeah, we just immediately go in. As our cat is following us. Sus cat. At 11:30. Horse is really dense. Almost like a scene from a picture book. As though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out. It comes as a surprise, but there are many such legends in this region. Let's mean, Leanne Sandlot was born in Legram. Of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, was birthed by the fairies. Fascinating. Really's a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of Lions, it's hardly surprising tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came so suddenly. It's like we're in Silent Hill. It is known for its fog, among other things. It's not uncommon this time of year. Fog does help keep the temperature cooler, though. In that case, bring in that fog. Lemmy, you can't smash that. Oh yeah, I had strawberries yesterday, guys. They were good. They were great. I hadn't had strawberries in like years. They were very nice. I love strawberries. Honestly, I love most fruit in general. And I hope we get another recipe here, honestly. Bring it in. Bro, it is more visible than Silent Hill, but actually it's giving the vibes. Legram. It's stunning. It's the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I was led to believe. It's out of mist and ancient legend. Please, you seem to take a liking to it. Fortunately, the mist does hinder visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or not, it's breathtaking. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? I couldn't sense him at all. I have return clause. It seems that your pursuing the art of concealment has not diminished. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father's not coming to meet us then? I'm afraid so. You mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I expected that was the case. Oh, last, let me introduce you to everyone. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseid family's steward. Fills for my father's slot in his absence as the acting master of the Arseid School of, at the Arseid School of Swordsmanship. Acting master. Sounds like an amazing old guy. Huh. Butcher Claus. I trust you all with a pleasant trip. I'll be the first to welcome you. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it looks like years haven't changed much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. See the influence of animism in the region too, just like the stone monument. It was but long before the Arseid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, to make it several hundred years old at the least. It's a strange shape too. Oh, what's that? It literally is her, bro. That's so funny. Arian Road. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are the Eisenritter. I believe these two were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is an ancestor to the Viscount. Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? Any more greats? About 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back. The Viscount did mention your return. I'm so happy to see you again. Glad to see you all as well. I was back for 2 or 3 days for a field study. Be sure to visit more later. Oh, of course. I'd love to hear how life has been at the academy has been treating you. Seems quite popular. Looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Yo, Eustace is like, not like me. So they finally showed up. Pretty busy around here. I could use the help. Cat. Huh? Guess I'll look over their tasks one more time. I hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. See the Arseid School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Many of them involve being defeated by my father or by Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Apparently he's not the run-of-the-mill butler. So why he carries himself, has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. That's where Laura lives. Expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town. It was really built with the intent that it would function as a stronghold if the need arose. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Bro, they're rich. Oh, goodness. Are we staying here? Ooh. Wow. What an incredible view. So beautiful. How often I take in a view this spectacular? Is that a castle? Must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that is Lohengrin Castle. During the War of Alliance, it served as a Lancemaiden stronghold. Saint's Castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set a brush to canvas. Does seem like a scene tailor-made for a painting. I agree, but there will be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to pick up our field study tasks. Oh, right. Are they one preparing them? Actually, assigning your duties has been trusted to a professional. Professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they've taken care of the responsibility of preparing all the tasks here for you. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here? Indeed. There's been a small branch here for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've been nothing but good for us over the years. Really? Well, whatever, it's not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking about it. Bro, like the Ironbond Chancellor, he didn't say anything about taking out the guild here. That's so bro. So we need to pay visits to the guild. Yeah? I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We're taking our leave now? Of course. Please take care, everyone. Oh, it is pretty. Oh, it goes through our rooms? That's cool, too. Does it connect to both of our rooms? Oh, it does. This is a really nice place. So pleased that Lady Laura has returned home. We're here for a couple of days, but thank you for your care. Hope you and your friends find some time to during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you to the best of my abilities. Ooh. I would steal everything in here if they allowed me. No, do you think they're like good at like water combat too? Because apparently like the Empire wasn't too good at that. But I feel like if this place was in the water at all times, they should be at least. Chillin', eh? They really like this particular painting. No, they really do. There's repeats of the same thing. So funny. You'll find the Bracer Guild in town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if you have something planned. Lady Laura, have you returned? This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you. For a taste of home. Ben will catch fresh fish too. I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing. Not much time for rest. Field study is essentially an off-campus schoolwork, right? Allow me to help you in any way I can. I would live here in a heartbeat, guys. It's so foggy and I love it. Training hall. One more round? You can feel the intensity. He says Arcade's school's training hall. I'm gonna stop in, but it seemed focused for now. I'd rather not intrude. Let's head to the guild first.
エベル湖だっけ？結構広そうな湖だよね。
うん。今日はあいにく
Get
霧
a
が
review
出
if
て
it
よ
was
く
in
見
the
えるが。
mist here. The chapel. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were already back in town. Arrived a little while ago. How things been here? Same as ever, I would say. No point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. Suppose things haven't changed then. It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Oh, sorry about that. That kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. Oh, goodness. I wish Father Hamakar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for mass and reports. Running after him, trying to fix everything up, everything he leaves undone is tiring. And yet he remains as popular as ever. Unbelievable. Alright. Hey Laura, I'm pleased you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance. I'll be there to support you to whatever it may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. What's that, though? I heard these disgusting cretins you have in tow. Talking about my classmates? Oh, adios. I might such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace. Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times. That's gonna be a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding. Good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need armaments that, or armament-related questions, come straight to me. Thank you. Service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. Oh. Do you happen to have new weapons? You sure do. I'm ready. It's like evasion mail. How much would it affect my strength? Not much at all. Okay, I'll put it on him too. Everyone evades. Thank you. Perfect. Shigure. Durgam. Galera wands. Katz Bulgur. Wild Claw. Corseska. Alright. Oh there. How have you been? Oh, why of course. We're all doing well here. Perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? Hardly a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes. Deliveries coming through the highway have slowed down ever since. It's clear to say that Duke Alvarado wasn't pleased. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You no reason to feel responsible. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine. Ultimately, we were able to... Not up to creek without the paddle, at least. What do you have to purchase? Ooh, thank you. Oh, you're fine there, but I should get more of these. I'm surprised we don't have more beverages to make. When we have like juice and coffee, right? Which honestly, you don't need much more, but also.
Engi 10時か。どんな意味があるんだ？
さて、諸説はあるが、どれも定かではないらしい。
精霊信仰におけるシンボルの意味はほとんど失われているそうですから。
Most symbols have lost meaning over time. The inn. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working hard as ever. Of course. A question for you, though. Might I be bold to ask you what is your relationship with these men? They're my classmates. I knew I could trust the purity in Lady Laura's heart. Was she implying? Or off not knowing? I started running out my boat recently. I was hoping I'd let you guys use it while you're here, but it looks like Lake Abel's spirits are feeling a bit out of sorts today. It's really a shame. Fog's hanging down. Can I take this? Oh, thank you. It's in the recipe for one of the specialties here. It is. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home at any time. Try to make it. Thank you, I will. Don't need to tell me twice, bro. I missed something? No! It's alright.
仕方ない。手伝ってやろう。おお、よし。
It was you're the special one?
任せてもらおう。
Got you. And of course, we're gonna take the bad one. Thank you for being the sacrifice, Gaius.
これは風のいたずらか。
That's alright, bro. We wanted the bad one. What is this? Probably missed something. What is it? No, I'm curious. What do we miss? Recipe list. Custard pudding. Where was it? I didn't speak to Ramsey at the right time. How dare. How dare. Where's the next one? What do I need to know? Aurelia Fortress. Understood. Understood. I'll be sure to talk to everyone. No one's in here, alright.
この建物が遊撃士協会レグラム支部になる。
It is. The guild emblem. Must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to the political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. Grand Branch continues to operate as it always has. So I was surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. When I think of it, I met a bracer back when we were in Berahard. So no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. As I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Imperial government. Oh, the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? First, they're an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, can't bribe them with Mira, and they're protecting civilians, giving the excuse to lean on bracers to get out of the, get them out of the picture, and that's what they're gonna do. I think that's kind of, you don't miss your words, huh? First orders coming from the intelligence division. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less sauce and more Gramps. Went barging into the barracks in the capital himself and started telling them what they couldn't do. Wow. Explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. You guys know how to poke a guy. You sure know when to poke a guy. How to poke a guy where it hurts. Oh. There's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again. You guys know each other? Ran into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping you to your nose to the grindstone. Wait, so must be the former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Taval Randonier? I'm a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you. Oh, this is more like the standard guild building we're used to. Not super nice like in the capital. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you? Bingo, Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you guys. She insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. No idea. Thank you so much for your assistance. Yeah, we won't be able to boss Machias out without your help. You might not have directly assisted me, but I suppose I've viewed my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you already met some of our class members. Incidentally, Guild's standing here in Arbonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt, basically every branch here has been shut down. Some of us found work in different fields, like Sarah. Others have transferred the branches outside the country. We all agreed to get back together if we can resume operations in Arbonia again. Until then, we're keeping a low profile. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for remaining branches? I wish. The RMP deals with a lot of stuff. Your lady friend there keeps herself particularly busy. And Claire? Yeah, she's a hard worker. With all the time she spends on work, she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing details about the private lives of people without their consent. I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. This branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. That's how it is. This year the Viscount seems supportive of the guild. Seems to find himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, focus on helping others. So as long as he's long said that if we were free of our responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. Seems very... Probably think of a man who owns territory in the Empire, just up and join the bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. Would you like to say anything more about Cassius Bright? You know Cassius Bright? Well, he's currently the Brigadier General. Oh, of course! The Brigadier General! Cassius Bright! I know I already got bingo, but... I needed, like, the full phrase to be said. I wasn't gonna call it on my card personally, unless they said the Brigadier General Cassius Bright in, like, the same, like, phrasing. Goodness, good on us. Oh, my controller! We're back. I believe he's currently the Brigadier General in the Liberal Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. No less, from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give these to you. We're alright. I need someone to replace a lot of orbits along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, find me at What's Ho's store. I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. Crockadark. Wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against the students of Arcade School. When you have prepared sufficiently, make your way to the training hall. That's how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should I come back tomorrow to pick up our next set? Yeah, I got some more work I could use help with. Pretty short-handed here, so... We've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you. Will do. Alright, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests comes from the training hall. Got a monster extermination request, too. Be nicer if we could cover as many townspeople requests as possible, too. That's so cool. Come out note, Sarah set you up on a curriculum really similar to the work we do at Bracers. Guess actual bracer work, like the stuff I've been throwing at you, must come pretty naturally. There's some truth in that, to be sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. I know you give us a hint back in Bear Hard. But there's also the fact that Instructor Sarah showed up at the perfect time. Timing is always too convenient. Come with a receiving word? Nope, I heard from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got in contact with the director here. It's kind enough to give me a ride. Is that what you're doing? You see, essentially, things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes. Except bracers live up to their reputation. Makes sense why they're not popular with certain folks. Listen, it was a one-off thing, alright? Jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out. Been his debt all this time without realizing. Indeed, I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him. Alright. We will talk to everyone around town. And then go into the highway. And we'll probably end stream there. Short little 8.5 hour stream. This is the Eisenritter statue. And it's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram, and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at the statue, I'm reminded of my personal goal. My lifelong aspiration to be a skilled warrior as my ancestors and Saint Sandlot were. Thank you for watching ads, guys. Thank you. That'll be the last ad of stream. We got our task from the for our field study from the Bracer Guild. So we're gonna finish talking to everyone in town, and then walk out to the highway where we'll have 2 quests. And then we'll see where we're at with them. But I'll grind out there too, so it'll be good for next time we play. See the ambition gleaming in her eyes. Not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all. Although there's fishing going on, I see. What would you say, Reen?
この辺りは船着き場か。
うん。対岸にある鳩場と定期船が行き来しているな。
対岸というとサザーラント州にな
If
る
you
の
take
か。
the across the lake, you'd be in southern province. And if you fish right here, you might get a new fish. Too. Indeed. Is that a queen crab?
やった！大物だ！
Yeah.
それ！
Gluttonous bass. And I love the castle as a backdrop. Perfect. Crayfish. Who is this lovely person fishing over here? How do I speak with them? They have taste. I can't. How do what? Oh, I need to leave that at the back of this place. Fish here really are lively. It's due to the blessing of the spirits living in the lake. Fish here are lively. Oh, okay. I like how... I'm assuming we're going to have to do something for them at some point. Alright. Running out my boat. It's a shame that I can't run it to you today. Hi. I hope you've been doing well, Pedo. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is a collie, I'm assuming. The Lassie dog. Good day, Lady Laura. You came at the perfect time. Have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk? I'll be sure to bring some by the manor later, too. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be much better. You're right, it smells delish. Bit of a taste. No, you don't. Can I try a friend you have there? Alright, we need in here. Truly ours, pleased to see you back here. Look forward to receiving your instruction. I guess the other one. It's the other dude, yeah. Welcome everyone today. The day is treating you well. Taval told you about my request, right? That's right. He wants to do something about the road lamps. We ask you for further information? Of course. Takes a while though. You sure you have time to do it? Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Explain what you'd like us to do. Alright, here's how it'll go. Presume you know what a road lamp is at this point. Probably already know they require regular maintenance. Especially true here in Legram. The moisture from the fog causes the circuits to short more frequently. Another request to Toval to inspect them not too long ago. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town need more maintenance work. Seem he wants to go and replace them in one go. That is correct. More specific, I want you to replace their orbit lights. That seem like a long, troublesome task. Things I'd normally pay someone else to do. Goodness. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for the travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button. Oh, well, nothing we can do. Seems like something Taval would usually handle. Isn't that right? It is. Probably laugh at us if a group of promising students were able to change a few lights. I really back to our field study back in Celtic. That's the right way to do something like this back then. Practically pros then? Hardly. I've finally managed to block off any members of our first field study. No, fairy guys, stop remembering all the stuff I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late. Anyway, I assume the road lamps are meant to need a code. Not quite. Lamps here in Legram use a key for access, which means you'll be needing this. At least this makes things simpler. Yeah, I'm glad we don't need to remember the code. Okay, replacement orbit lights. Thank you. 14, goodness. It's a lot of lights. A 01 to A 05, B01 to B09. Which one matches up to which one they're used in. You should use A01 with A01, so on. You need pointers how to change them? Now I remember how to do it. I think it'll be fine. Seems to be everything we need. We on our way? Good luck. Let me make sure there's not any more that we need to pick up than people we already talked to. Whoop, wham. No. Not missing any quests if we don't do this. Well, if we're gonna do everything that's listed. Nothing like optional that we would be missing though. Cool. Okay. I'll still talk to everyone though. I just want to make sure like it wasn't somewhere at like the church or something of people already talked to. Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always. Hey there, Sven. How you doing? Fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave constructing to me. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up some of the statues out there. Noticed a bit tilting a bit. Going the same way, be careful at the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. These days, spirits are more likely to begin their trickery. That's indeed true. We'll take much care. Spirits are still abundant in Legram even now. We can't see them, but they're always watching over us. Seem a bit irate lately. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by new visitors. Lady Lara, you've returned. So happy you'll return to Legram for our sake. Well, I've returned, that's true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm busy with my field study, so keep that in mind. I can't believe how strict Torres is. I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. That's why we thought St. Stria would be better for you. Just all those months without you here are depressing. Every Laura-less day is a day with my pillow stained with tears. I see time to dull your clinginess. How blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again. Talk about a hometown hero. People Legram do like Laura. The girls even more than most. Well, when you got upstairs, anything? Absolutely nothing, it's alright. Hey, it's Laura! It's really her! Something pretty awesome while you're gone. Oh? We formed the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot too. Cool! Let me in? I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. So cute. See, Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then. Station, which they won't let us in. Oh, is it highway time? Alright, highway time. Was the fog just as thick on the highways as it is in town? Let's go try to find the monster and fight it and then finish stream them. Let's go a long way toward keeping the temperature down. Certainly doesn't help visibility. True. Even we locals lose our sense of direction in the highway sometimes. Since they built their railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people going missing. When you pay extra attention to our surroundings, make sure we don't become lost. That'll be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling when a beast may jump out. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Trying to throw down with. That's not a bounty monster, but it essentially is. Not in this area, huh? We can change this out. Let's change out that lamp. Alright, that's one light exchange. Doesn't seem bad. Don't suppose so. We just need to change the other 13. Let's get simple. Perhaps we'll take turns doing each. Sounds fair. So I get to share the workload. I can do the next one. I'm gonna sneeze. No, it stopped. It'll come back. You're welcome to it.
しかし幻想的な光景だな。
It does feel almost magical.
そうですね。本当に妖精とか現れそうです。
See a fairy. A2. Alright, let me fight you two. Hey, bro.
邪魔だ。下がる。
私の番だな。はい。
That's because we're already maxed out with
俺の番
Usos.
だな。
見切った。
行くぞ。
任せる。我が剣にかけて。悪は許さぬ。
We should hang out with Emma, actually. Switch it into Emma, because, we're also almost finished with Laura's. Is that Palm?
俺の番だな。
私の。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Herbs, okay. Exchange that lamp. What is that over there? We're gonna have to fight a big monster. A4.
でかいな。
Oh, it's you! I remember you.
参る。いいだ。
Bring him up.
行くぞ。
私の。
Bro, they do a lot of damage.
俺の番。
任せるがよい。その程度か。精進するがよい。
You leveled up a.
当然だな。おや？宝箱があるな。
There was treasure there, and I will also heal. Oh, he leveled up. So he doesn't need it. Cool. Change out this light. Find the bounty monster. Take him out. Resume this game next week. Make that 8.5 hour mark, guys. Oh, there it is. Cool. B1. Claim bingo. The train does come through here.
エベル支線。俺たちが通ってきた路線か。
You want me to move on? Seems all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. Next 7 lamps done. We're halfway. 7 down, 7 to go. Let's get those last 7 done. Change that out. Little chests. What do we think is in there? I'm alright. I'm alright.
敵接近。気をつけてください。
俺の番だな。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Oh, I'm a leveled up. Nice.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Ground bait. Monsters.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
Oh, that's fine. Problem.
アークス。
私の番だな。アークス。はい。
任せるがいい。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Chilling.
任せるが。 その程度か。精進する。
And Lara and Reen are leveling up in this one, right? Yeah.
よし、掴んだ。
悪くない出来だ。
Abyss Shadow. Me too. Oh yeah, I didn't put items on people yet. Whoopsies! Speed plus 15, Prince Death, Blow, Delay, and Vanish. Honestly, yep. No, give it to me. This is the evasion one, right? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll put you evasion on you. And what else you got? Sure, salmon. I'll also give you the salmon badge. And what else we got? Sure. We're chilling. Oh, there it is. I'm like right in front of us? B5. Was B6. What do they have in their hands that like Red Panda?
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。ぬるい。何？いいだろう。
私。
行く
ぞ。
行きます。これで一安心ですね。
Oh, it's gonna be nice leveling up here. I'll get everyone to 50. I'll do 50.
やったね。
やったか。
I know they're 42, but everyone's is 46, so I'll at least get them to 50, and then at that point they should also be caught up. I'm ready as soon as I heal. Alright, do it. Must be the monster we're set out to defeat. Which is a description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Looks really strong. That man on our side, this should be a piece of cake. I'm so sure visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree, you should be more thoroughly prepared. Right? I'm thoroughly prepared. That being said, I am going to scan them right away. An amphibian monster that lives near the water. Its appetite is ferocious, and its jaw strong enough to pierce steel, weak against water and wind. Okay. Well, there are things that you don't have.
Ox, 行きます。
任せるがいい。
Perfect.
俺の番だな。
それ。
Okay. Oh, you love to see it. That one's dead for sure. It's not, though. It's okay. I got the heal, so that's what we're here for. He's taking a nap. It's alright. Get in them. Alright, I'll heal him. I'll heal him. Don't worry. Cure faint.
悪くはない。
行くぞ。
Get him.
そこだ。俺の番だな。参る。
行きます。
Alright, they should be dead.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバー。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Oh, criminal leveled up. And so did Emma and Yusas. Flare bomb. First EP1 HP is low. We got Chrono Break.
やりました。
当然だな。
Hey, let's go. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. Guess we shouldn't expect any less. Tough part was actually getting the monsters this time, though. Mist doesn't make for the smoothest navigation. If they were a bit clearer, we might be able to explore more. For now, it'd be wise to return. Let's head back. Let's change out the lights. What? And then, head back to town and then end stream. But with 2 of the 3, essentially right now, you know, so we're about there. E9. Again, I'm just thinking about bingo, though. They don't let me go this far, right? It's the highway to Berhard. No distance any Sandman will travel on foot, but we're turning around. This is the last one. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. That's a good day's work. I should be better lit now. Less difficult to tell with this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safe for now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back. Let's go back. I'm down. Let's go. Have we got all the chests? Yes. Cool. This place is pretty, though. I like it a lot. I will be looking forward to my next 5 hours of grinding here to get everyone to level 50. It shouldn't be the worst. It shouldn't be the worst. Okay. I'm definitely going to make myself some food. I'm not sure what yet. And then just grind during right now. Again, no stream later on today. So like no stream Saturday, but we'll be back on Sunday. They're also part of a raid train next week as well, and it's also Ace Day on Sunday, so we'll be streaming that as well. I try to do like a 12-hour stream. It's like a little celebration going on Sunday. Let me turn this into you. Did we take care of that monster roaming around? We did? Oh, the thick fog. It was a little more troublesome. We paid close attention to our surroundings. Did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Sure we can have this? Bro just give us 60k. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. Oh no, 6k? 6k. He was 600. Okay, yeah. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so I don't need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. Deserve it. Save me from a real bothersome mission. Alright. Good luck on the rest of your tasks. Also, let me just snooze ads so he doesn't get hit by any before we end here. Because we're also going to turn in the other one. Refresh dashboard. Guys, I'm looking forward to it not being disgustingly hot this weekend. I'm so excited. My room is like an oven though and retains also heat, so it still hasn't cooled down entirely in here. Soon though. Thank you very much for your help. Well, Highway is always a boon to travelers. And you thank us? We're glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. People are better for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return this. Many thanks. Good effort deserves a good reward and a kind. Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. Bugged me the whole time, but isn't it so weird that they went out at the same time? Does it happen a lot? No, it's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it, especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. That Taval's normally the one who usually does it, right? Did he accidentally do something that caused this? Perhaps he wants to experience the realities or brace her lifestyle. Stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he is, it's not impossible. Perhaps overthinking it though, at least I hope. I would also like to exchange everything I have on me. Thank you. You have Master Quartz? Oh, nothing we don't have though. There's the end. Let me rest. Alright, guys. We're gonna sleep town. And I'm gonna grind all the characters to level 50. We're gonna call stream here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Short little, almost 9-hour stream at this point. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Let me save the game. Next time you see this cast... Oh, guys, it's 42. It's alright. Next time you see this cast, they'll be level 50. Leaving the Group B in the dust before we meet up with Guerrilla Fortress next time. And we're almost done at day 1. The field study stuff for day 1 here, which was incredibly fast. I'm glad this place is a bit more manageable to walk around. It's really nice to explore like larger areas, but it's also really nice to be able to see like a full town in not like 3 hours of exploring it. I like the different sized towns they've been introducing here. It's nice to see Laura's hometown, and we'll go fight the students as well. And by the time we're level 50, it's going to be a bloodbath for them actually. But I'm sure they're up for it. And maybe Laura's dad will be back tomorrow so we can meet him too. I'm not sure though. They didn't give a clarification of when he would be back. We'll see if anyone's on to raid though. If anyone's not, we'll leave it here. Thank you again for hanging out, guys. This game's been a lot of fun. Again, I already own Cold Steel 2, so we're already pop into that whenever we're done this. We're on chapter 5 of 6, and then a finale as well, so like there's a 7 there. Finales in this series typically mean like it's just story going on. So 6 will be the last time we have to like pretty much like explore, I'm assuming. Got bingo. I've actually gotten more than what's on here already. But got bingo. Very happy about that too. I'm gonna make myself a little Discord role for myself. But yes, I'll see who's on to raid if anyone, and if not, we'll leave it here. Hopefully someone's on though.